Hello everyone and welcome back to Napoleon's Legacy. This is session 9 and we're in the third session of this Great War. Welcome back everyone. I'll give you a rundown of what's happened, elaborating what's already written there very soon. This has been just an absolutely fantastic Great War. I would say it's one of the best Great Wars we've seen streamed on my channel for years, but there's not much competition in that because it's actually been a while. Last year I did the Scandinavia campaign, and that was a good campaign in its own way, but it didn't really have a good Great War, did it? I mean, not that I can remember. I was just dying. But here we are, some really good Great War action. Really good stuff in this one. And we're playing as Ireland. It's been an interesting campaign, very unique. You'll never see anything like this again. Playing as a very obscure country in Napoleon's Legacy, the alternate history mod for Vic 2. If this is the first time you're watching this campaign, well, that's fine. You'll still be able to understand what's going on. We're in the midst of a great war. Irish troops are all over the world in every front, really. Ireland has been a top contributor on every front. We've been punching above our weight. The algorithm hasn't been kind to this campaign for a while. People might also just not be interested because they don't understand Napoleon's Legacy. Why is he playing Ireland? It's a great war. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I am really enjoying this. It's great content, in my own opinion. It's been a fantastic Great War, and we've had many good interesting wars over Irish India throughout the campaign. There is a rundown of the war so far on the screen in the text there, but I'll just elaborate on some things. There's a couple of things that I completely didn't mention there, which are about to happen, or did happen last session, which I'll get into. In the description for every one of these streams for this campaign so far, there's been a little section in the rules. We have a basic rule set. There isn't anything complicated in the rules, so I just wrote basic rule set. You know, no multi-prov retreating and all that sort of thing. But looming over this campaign is this rule that in 1905, there is a scramble for China, where the restrictions on taking mainland Chinese territory are lifted and anyone can go in and demand concession and take land from China. And as we've been fighting this great war, it's kind of slipped our minds that this is coming up. It's 1903 now. We're coming into this session. The scramble for China is going to happen in 2 years. Less than 2 years, because we're in the middle of... Well, when are we? Let's see. Exactly what? We're in the exactly the middle of 1903. It's August. So the scramble for China is just happening. In a year and a half. It's very likely that it will happen in the middle of this Great War, although there's a chance that the Great War might end. We don't really know. Who knows what could happen? So that's happening. The other thing that I didn't mention in that text that happened last week was the fall of Romania, played by Keystone and maybe some other substitutes. They are an isolated member of this alliance. They've been the French ally. France has been supporting Romania against Austria-Hungary, which is now called the Three Crowns. So as the Great War started, Romania was just fully sieged down. Did they manage to escape any troops outside to French land? I don't know. But they had a last stand in the mountains, that's for sure, I think. Either way, due to being sieged down fully for the entire war for like 8 years, Romania eventually got some rebels. They got different types of rebels, communists, anarcho-liberals, whatever. They actually managed to get one province defecting to Germany. I think that's still visible on the map because of German pan-nationalist rebels, because of the German pops living in there. But then the big event that happened in last session was, what's it called? Siebenbürgen nationalists rose up and all of Siebenbergen and Affold went independent to another country. Romania tried to restore order on it to no avail, and Austria went in and annexed Siebenbergen. Siebenbergen, it was complicated, but I think Siebenbergen went to war, well, because Romania decked for restore order. Siebenbergen attacked Romania, fully sieged them, and took Wallachia, leaving Romania just with Moldova there, their eastern region next to Russia. And that allowed Austria to also take Wallachia in the war. Like, it was all ruled to be a separate war. It's not counting towards the Great War score. So if the enemy side even wins the war, if the enemy side loses the war, they will at least have gained vast territory from Romania out of that crazy thing. It was hilarious. It was brilliant. It was cinema. And Romania is basically knocked out of the campaign as a viable country. So that happened. Those are the two notable things that I didn't mention in the text there, but overall, it's been a very good war. We had so many setbacks, as you can see. I mean, we lost India at the start of last session. That was a brutal defeat. We didn't have enough troops there to hold that line. We just didn't. The enemy concentrated forces. Austrian troops marched across. We didn't counter with any offensive in Europe while they were potentially thin there. Shark actually went on an expedition to America, which is a good idea. Tried to get the American CSA war exhaustion up because they're quite an isolated, safe country. But ultimately we lost India. And I lost so many brigades, 50 brigades plus, I don't know, loads, that just couldn't escape because they were pushed to the south instead of to the safety of Japanese and Burma-controlled parts to the east. Which, by the way, later in the war, they also fell. Bengal fell, and parts of Burma fell. Those are our allies in the Great War. The enemy alliance made some great offensives. And you can see on the top right of the Asia map there that Manchuria also fell to the enemy alliance. So many setbacks. Manchuria is particularly devastating because that is stated land on the same continent as Japan's capital, Asia. Therefore, Japan has been getting rapid war exhaustion from that. Burma also suffering from war exhaustion in this. There's been a constant back and forth across North Africa between Napoleonic Spain and the Ottomans, and maybe some Russian and Austrian troops going there as well. Napoleonic Spain has had some brigades wiped, he's pulled back, he's gone forward, almost reaching the Suez, getting pushed back again. That's been a good fight there, but ultimately it's been to no avail for our alliance. We've gained nothing in North Africa. Napoleonic Spain can't consolidate and hold that. We had a very interesting front in Greece, which is a landing in the southern islands, which gives the Ottomans war exhaustion, and we're still holding that actually. So that's been a nice little foothold. Ireland contributed to that. We have a good general. I think Ireland rolled a 5 attack and I have a 4 defence, so we've been contributing decent generals around the world. The Reino Unido front, from the start of the war, Reino Unido had to pull back because the entire rest of the Americas is on the enemy side. We had no choice but to hold a defensive perimeter. My allies wrote Reino Unido off, but I decided to send troops there to help him, which, to be honest, probably a bit of a waste of brigades that have been sitting there most of the war doing nothing in hindsight, but I just wanted to help the guy out and make sure he didn't completely fall, which he hasn't. He's still holding. At some point in the middle of the last session, Reino Unido went bankrupt. His armies went to zero organisation and the enemy pushed in a little bit. So we had to shorten the defensive perimeter we have, but it's not over. France sent reinforcements. We're still holding Reino Unido with most of his army intact. We don't really have any expectation of being able to win in the Americas and push out from that, but as long as Reino Unido holds, that's good for us. A lot of American brigades are tied down there instead of being transported elsewhere. So basically, as we come into this session, we're looking at Africa being the next big front of the war. Russian troops went down, pillaged South Africa, sieged it, gave them war exhaustion. But after Australia fell, our great victory, Broken Hill, many battles fought for Broken Hill, we eventually won Australia. We very quickly shipped those troops over to Africa to save South Africa, our ally. And the Russian troops are evacuating. They're running all the way up the eastern seaboard of Africa to get to the Suez. We caught a few stragglers as we shadowed their army. And that's basically the situation as we come into this session. What will happen in Africa? We've got active running battles happening in East Africa as we speak. So, refreshing my chat window because it glitched. And we have, thank you for 1 gifted membership from Hare Krishna and joining the membership yourself for 15 months. Hope you enjoy your hour. Okay, what's the 3 crowns of Austria? It is an event path chain thing that Austria can get some other accepted cultures, but not actually very many good ones. They don't even have Czech. Not very good, to be honest, but something. Britain formed the Commonwealth of Nations thingy, changed him to an ugly purple, and give him some accepted cultures. He has an Indian culture accepted in Ceylon, and Anglo-Canadian, Irish, to be honest. He does have Irish now, but no cores, so take that. Otherwise, there's your rundown. I am going to unmute on Discord very soon. We're going to be starting in less than 5 minutes, hopefully. People are getting in the lobby. We're ready to get back in the Great War. And I would greatly appreciate it if you chuck some super chats during the stream and join the membership and gifted memberships. This is a fantastic Great War. It doesn't have the algorithm support, it doesn't have that many viewers. So if you chuck super chats, they'd be particularly appreciated to support good content. People still asking about the 3 crowns. It's in the description, by the way. So, this time our alliance made a group chat, by the way. I did it. I did it on... This stream ends on Sunday night. I made the group chat Monday morning. The game's starting now, so intro over. Let's get on with it, boys. Welcome back to the Great War.
Have any particular plans, or?
Unfortunately, Asquith's not here, and we've got Multiquake playing as United Kingdom instead, so expect a lot of yapping from him. He never shuts up. Right, let's get on with it. Let's go.
Fucking CDC. China guy. Is that everybody? I feel like we had someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of Romania, who's dead.
He's dead.
All right, so China guy, we actually have a somewhat critical situation here.
Yeah.
So we need to defend Luleå.
Oh yeah, are you deploying to North Africa? I think we were talking about doing that.
We can maybe do that, but I also need to get ready for the fucking scramble for China as well.
Is there a reason why Asquith didn't do Scotland Yard, or can I just click that and do it for tax efficiency?
I don't know.
So they're moving to Hammerfest right now.
All right.
There's only
they're going to hit you in Hammerfest, and you're going to pull out of Hammerfest and go back to Bodo when you can. And we're going to reinforce Luleå with whatever we can.
Do we know where Asquith had like his units doing shit?
I have no fucking clue. He's got some guys in Europe, obviously.
We just won Australia. I don't know where he went from Australia.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have much in Australia. That's what I'm.
I think he pulled out of Australia for the most part.
Yeah, I'm just struggling finding where like his shit outside of Europe is. Oh, yeah, some shit in Africa. What's going on in Africa?
I'm unsieging Tenki Warrior.
So, you're pushing Russia out of Africa, and then we're gonna go up and try and take the Suez back.
We were gonna do something to that effect, yes.
What's going on with his fleet too?
I'm gonna have guys to do that. I'm gonna try and save Sweden first. I'm gonna prioritize Sweden. Oh, but if you guys can get some stuff in North Africa, they're all like very out of position. So. Oh fuck! I have to change my.
I think he's going to Africa from Australia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's probably the thing you can. That and defending Europe. That's probably the main thing. You can
Japan's getting attacked in multiple places, or not just in Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's just one battle in Manchuria.
Yeah, but
all
they
of my
just
soldiers
they
are
just
communists.
They just
this isn't good, bros.
Yeah, sorry about that, Chungus.
I mean, I don't think they have a ton of gas left. I was talking to Timmy, and he said he was like thinking about surrendering.
Yeah,
But
it's probably better because I'd benefit if they did it earlier as well, I guess.
they benefit from like getting the scramble for China unadulterated.
Hmm.
What parts of China
Either
can I
way,
take then?
they benefit.
Everything in 1905. You can take everything.
They have the much better position during the war to get into China as well, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my thinking as well.
That's why I'm gonna land like 80 brigades once we wipe these Russians in Africa, because
Navy
we're about to wipe out
and
30
circle.
Russian brigades as well. When you're ready, you might have some guys on ships. Multi-quick. I feel like that's.
Yeah, they're
So,
coming to Africa right
Basically,
now.
we're going to wipe the Russians we can in Africa, push all the way up to Suez, and permanently hold Africa and secure the whole continent now, right?
I think
Maybe-
that's a good objective we can try.
Maybe I can help you there because they just retreated from the bottom Korea. So depending on how it goes, maybe I
In
can
Africa,
send-
should I try to like land behind them or should I land on the main front?
I don't know.
I would land, honestly, dude. I would land up in like Ethiopia and push up from there.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of.
if
like
you're
northern
lucky, you
Ethiopia,
might
I would
still
try
be
it.
able to catch some Russian brigades. So there's also Argentinians in the west who are going to try and make a break for their lines in the Suez. I don't know
Okay,
if
I'll
we'll catch
move.
them.
I'll move to Eritrea. That's where I'll land.
If you have your
Relax it down.
navy, if you have any combat ships, we could probably harass them in the Atlantic.
Me or someone else.
Anyone with combat ships, I can do a
Yeah.
little. I don't have that many cruisers, but
Yeah,
I can do it.
I have
Swift's
some.
Navy isn't like as centralized as I thought. Like I've got stuff in Bermuda, like 30.
Just keep in
ships,
mind,
not-
I need
not
to
much.
focus on saving Sweden for now, but I will be sending stuff to Africa like as soon as.
Spudgun, in Bermuda, I can attach my ships that I have to your
I mean,
fleet if
sure.
you want to do stuff.
You can.
I do
okay.
not understand Omega. He
Um,
changed all of my nat focuses to clergymen.
That does not matter. Why I mention it. I don't know what the enemy transports are like. They've managed to get some troops to Africa. We need to make sure they can't transport anything around.
Alright, we're actually bleeding them really bad in Lulia right now, but we just need a little more guys up there.
Okay, well, Spudgun, in Bermuda,
Like I
I have
said,
my
get out of Hammerfest when you can. Just give it like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
out
be,
of-
gonna be retreating.
yeah,
when
7
I fight
days
them.
already. You're already.
Well,
on
Spud, I'm attached to your Navy in Bermuda.
Right.
I've only got 18 cruisers
That's
there.
fine.
If
I'm
you
going to
want
look
do
for enemy
anything.
transports to see what I can
Yeah.
get. I'll just wipe those Russians.
We wiped both of them.
If I unsiege my colonies here, I can rebuild some brigades.
Yeah. I'm gonna send most of this army to China to get ready for the scramble, but I'm just gonna send guys from Europe and Greece down to Africa. After I
Well, I'll
fight
send
my
the I'll
fucking-
send the people I have in Australia to get ready for something
Alright.
in China.
Russia is attacking Bodo. It's a mountain. We just need probably to get some guys in there.
Where is that?
This is Sweden. This is Sweden.
Okay.
I'm retreating the 30k.
Sorry, it sounded like
6
it's in
defense.
Africa, so tell us some African shit.
There's no way the Russians can win Bodo. They're not sending anything.
Australia's remobbing because they have an
Cycled
unsieged
in
province.
Lulia to get a
against
I'll
Australia.
kill whatever they have. I'm still there, sieging the rest of them.
I think what is it? Argentina, Russia, and all of them. They're all running away up to the Suez to defend Egypt.
Well, if you can catch them, catch them. I'm not talking about Ash catch them.
I don't want to overextend. Honestly, if they retreat past the Suez, it might be better.
Fuck. Alright, they hit us in Bodo. We need more guys in... Did you not get it? Where's your guys? Dude, China guy? Did
I'm
you
getting my
cancel,
guys.
like, reinforcing?
No, yeah, I canceled reinforcing to try to get a better general. but I
And
don't have
Mexico's moving his shit
Yeah,
through
other general
Ethiopia.
died.
Yeah, so all the Americans in Egypt are moving down to Ethiopia. I'm gonna try land in the mountain tile so I can cut them off in Sudan.
Alright, I see the Argentine transports in West Africa. I'm going
Alright.
to just blockade them.
Yeah.
Bodo looks
Yeah.
safe. Dude, you have a 6 defense in Bodo. We're gonna rip them apart there.
Are you? Not yet. Let's see. I was wondering if you could.
I
spear
do
me
have
yet.
another army fighting my way up. No, just remind me when, because I'm focused on like a lot of other stuff right now. Trying to save fucking Sweden. These bitches still aren't attacking in fucking Portugal.
Yeah,
There's
they're dying
Mexicans
very hard
moving
in Bodo.
south to Ethiopia.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're moving south to Ethiopia.
Yeah. Don't know what
That's
it
what-
means.
Yeah, I'm not behind them. But I'm not sure if it's a great idea, but we'll see. So Argentina is also moving. They're actually
the
so in
Suez.
Nigeria-
The Suez is open. We
Yep.
could land there and try. And
yeah
do something.
in Nigeria. There's Argentinians that have moved there. There's 4 stacks if you can see that.
Land in the
Nigeria
Suez.
area.
We need guys in
Surrounded.
Lulia. We need guys in Lulia if you can come.
It would be better to land, say, in
Sweden. Anything you can. Anything you
in
can.
Syria.
Anything you can send
Sending
to
my
Lulia.
last few things to Lulia. Yep.
We're about to lose Lulia. Like we need to get there. I can go in when I get a reinforcement tick. I can go in again. But
Yeah, I'm just.
oh my
saying
god,
that.
these fucking. All right, we just won Bodo. Don't keep your army in Bodo. I'm sending that army to Lulia. Keep your army that's in Bodo. Keep that in Bodo.
Okay, I can move my 6 defense into Lulia though. I think.
Yeah, maybe just put it on like a 3 stack and send it in.
Yeah, sending it in now.
I'm just waiting on a reinforcement tick, and I'm sending this other army. Oh my god, this is so cancer. Alright, I think we got there in time.
Okay, I got the 6 defense in, but all work's looking really bad.
Looking bad for a minute. Alright, I have that 40k that's about to come up. If that gets there in time, we'll be fine.
It looks like they have no backline. I probably could like split this in half and move half into Lulia.
No,
what
no,
I'll do.
keep that in Bodo for now. We don't want to get smoked on combat with. I have guys coming in right now.
Okay.
Thank
CVC,
you.
if you want to grunt, just say in voice chats.
Adios, motherfucker.
Nice.
Pulled out right
Well
when I
done.
did that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone else is gonna
we've
have to
really
give out
got
some
to-
money for a little bit.
We've got to watch out where we are in Africa right now, because there is four entire like massive stacks of Argentinian troops.
I'm paying
That could be
attention.
dangerous.
We'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
they're coming.
Yeah,
up.
they're moving towards us now in Africa. The Argentinians coming from the west, 4 stacks. So that'd actually like give up similar numbers to us. I'm not sure. Can you move some stuff from Australia? Because I think you have more than me right there.
Yeah, I'll leave the scramble for China to others. I want some
Yeah,
shit in
'cause you-
China though.
No, you should send some guys to China Spudgun still. Me, and Japan should all try and do that, and
Yeah.
maybe
I'll
the
put
UK.
something there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Just
take some.
thinking you can send some stuff to Africa.
I'm gonna take some brigades out of Greece to send it to Africa. We're pretty concentrated in Africa. We should just focus on unsieging. Well, you guys are already doing that, like unsieging our colonies. Unsieging. Well, South Africa's unsieging himself. That's good.
So Casco's guarding me in Ethiopia right now.
Good. They're attacking.
Russia's
Argentina's
stretched out there.
attacking me in Africa, but that's okay because
Yeah, that's what I said. Like they've got a lot of troops. Watch out for them.
no, it's alright. I'm gonna make it in time to reinforce.
They're attacking you, multi-quick in Ethiopia.
Yep. He attacked mountains, so I think I'll probably be. Yeah, I'm just drawing him. Why did he do that? Okay. He's just
What?
getting killed. Okay.
It's not
I'm
a
lining
mountain.
I'm lining a stack to come help you, Palakis.
Thank you.
Yep. Well, it's across the river and it's a hill.
Alright, let's just be vigilant in Europe, because I'm sure they will try some, like, last-ditch. China guy, we should try and unsiege you down. Although, obviously, we need to reinforce up here, so it's a little easier said than done.
Yeah, well, there's a Commonwealth stack here. Maybe that can go and kill the rebels.
Oh yeah, multi-quick, if you have a little more micro, you have a stack in Sweden, can you just kill some rebels with those?
Yep.
Alright. You could probably follow... Oh no, he's already dipping. I was gonna say, you could literally follow up on that Mexican stack and wipe him, but it's fine.
Yeah, little bitch.
We should follow up on these Argentinian stacks, though, Palakis, when we win.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, definitely.
Like, if you look
Oh,
at him, he's actually really isolated here.
He is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why he's doing
Oh,
this.
if you can encircle, you could encircle him. That's only one province. I mean, that's well after you reinforce. After he's still reinforcing it. let him do it and then just like attack him in this backline. Because that's only one province, but I think you need to go through.
We need a
Selena.
better. Honestly, we need a better general in here. I'm gonna try and get one.
You could wipe a lot of troops here. Could be good.
Russia needs to be attacking while
All right,
Argentina does
Palakis,
that.
listen. Don't reinforce that one in Kufra. Go around. Oh, okay, you already did.
It was only one day when you said it. Fuck.
All right. If you guys can fight up here, like
Spudgun, do you know if there's anything I've got to be doing as the UK?
all right.
Anything else?
Listen. Russia's attacking you in North Africa now. He's attacking you in Matra.
All right.
Me?
Also attacking
No.
me.
No,
UET.
Spain.
Blackest.
Oh shit, he's white. Oh shit, he's fucking me. How is? Oh my god, 10,000 to 1,000. Holy shit.
Dude, if you guys can get up here, do it. We're getting.
He rolled a 9. He rolled a 9.
All right, listen. We're gonna have to withdraw from Kufra to Wadden. Go to Wadden, northwest. Go to Wadden, northwest.
Blinky, micro your microphone.
Okay.
He's gonna link up. It is what it is. Retreat out of Bawidi to Siwa when you can, Palakis. Retreat out of Bawidi to Siwa. You can save your army. That's what you're gonna just have to retreat the ships.
Chango's gonna get some money.
Yeah, Russia
Yes,
attacked me and
now
I
you
was
can
nice.
ask.
They started taking like 10,000 to like 1,000. Like they were smoking me.
That's that's what I can give.
Okay. Thank you.
It's fine. Just try to retreat the ships. Don't lose your army again. Oh, you might get wiped.
I think these.
Siwa.
No, yeah, these guys in Siwa are dead, unfortunately.
How many brigades is that?
It's like 20 brigades.
Could be worse. They have a lot of guys in Africa.
The north is lost. We have to push in methodically from South and East Africa. And then Spain will come back
Yeah,
in.
the only thing is I don't think we have enough in the south right now to pose a challenge. I think if we move up too far, they'll just like kill us.
Take it slow and unsiege. Don't worry about it. Look, I'll be honest, dude. Looking at their war exhaustion, like their money situation isn't gonna get any better.
Yeah, they wiped me. I'm gonna just retreat back to Tunis.
I'll start to justify on China now.
Yeah.
Don't we have to
yeah,
wait till
You can
we
justify. You can just only declare in a.
Well, I'll get one
Because
going too.
it keeps on going up.
Which one is
Yeah,
a
I have
punitive
too much war
expedition?
exhaustion.
I'm doing humiliate just in case they try and take stuff that I take, so my CVs don't get cancelled.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Oh,
Just be aware that can happen. Palakis, do you need to demob and remob again after that?
Honestly, probably.
Well, I mean, look at the bright side. If we unsiege all of our Africa, we get the economy stuff back. Small victories.
Speaking of which, can I get a grant, please? I mean, my economy will
Yeah.
improve when I have some of this Africa, but still I'll
Yeah,
always be
request.
requesting.
Oh, Turkey built like a little bit of a navy. He's trying to break out.
Right.
These are like
Yeah,
actual
I see
ships too.
I'm a little bottlenecked on steamers. I'll start force buying them.
I'm trying to blockade the CSA a bit.
Oh yeah, I see that. He's trying to break out in the Aegean Sea.
I'll send my navy.
Burma, you should probably also take on China whenever you
They're
can.
coming south in Africa
Because it's
again.
still like 100 war score we can take of China.
I'm decking right now. I'm gonna justify
Justify.
right now.
Yeah, they are. You're right.
Can
They're
we,
moving into Salima.
we can fight them. We can fight them.
Yeah, if we believe.
Yeah,
Move up to the river line.
Fuck,
Should we
man,
do that, Spudgun? Hold the river now.
I think we hold the
Does
Ethiopian
someone have a Does
mountains.
someone have a navy in the?
Okay.
Okay, France does. Okay, I need the Ottomans built like a bunch of little ships, and they're destroying my blockading cruisers.
Yeah, I just sent some ships.
Okay, I won't be able to take on China 1st January.
They're
because
breaking
of
it with
the
their
war session.
American navies. American navies. I'm going to take away from the Argentine transports, just leave a couple there and go to America.
Multiquake, you have ships in the Mediterranean. Move them into the battles.
Oh, the blockading ships. Okay.
Yes,
Which one? Which one?
all of them. Just move them
Palestinian
into
coast.
yeah, Palestinian coast.
The Russians are moving out of Africa to somewhere else, so expect something happening.
Fucking rebels.
I mean, the only place they can hit us is in Europe, really. No other objectives make a difference.
That means they're not planning to push down in
Even
Africa.
this African shit, dude, this is like not a good. This is not worth it for them. It's like there's no win for them here,
Yeah.
Yeah, they take my colonies. Whoop-de-doo.
and they can't even do that. They haven't even like pushed into like Tunisia permanently. Oh my god, dude, these fucking Swedish rebels, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking brutal, dude. I've got no reforms left to pass.
This is so fucked. This is like gonna be the most depopulated Sweden I've ever
They
seen.
completely wiped my 8 cruisers off the American coast.
Oh shit!
and
I'm getting attacked in Dongola. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Should I
How
reinforce
the
them?
fuck did they
Actually-
do that?
Where's Dongola? I don't even know.
It's in Sudan. But
Sudan.
honestly, I might be able to win that if I.
Fuck.
Battle of
attack me.
Fundy.
What?
Oh,
Communist.
he fell to communists.
Oh.
Do we want to reinforce that Spudgun? Where I'm beating him.
Try
Oh, your
pulling
Communist
back.
Party's good.
but
Don't
I'm
worry
coming
about
to
it.
help.
Pro-military.
No,
Dongola.
fuck the immigrants. I was getting anyways.
Okay, I'm moving into Dongola to support. Sudan battle.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're handing off the responsibilities in Africa to the Americas. That's funny. Actually, they're not unsieging Libya. I could just come back.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, come back now because they're attacking this shit.
Yeah, they're overextended. We can beat them. Come back
In fact-
hard. Like Africa.
In fact, I'm gonna drop ship in Egypt, in like Eastern Libya, and just fucking go hard into Egypt.
This fucking African campaign.
In fact, I think I'm going to drop ship
Pull back,
into.
Multiquake. Pull back to the next province, Athara, just to get closer to us.
Okay. I'm not gonna even follow up. I think they're too bitch.
All right.
Possibly.
Germany is. I don't know who just
Oh,
requested.
Ottomans just got a massive rebellion. Lol.
Germany is trying to break out for his navy in the North Sea.
Nah,
I
they're
don't
not
have
following
many
up.
there.
They're not.
They are.
Shark-
They're following up.
Maybe
Spudgun, you're
because
following
maybe
up.
maybe you
I'm
attack
moving some
China from the sea.
transports.
Like
Oh, never
because
mind,
I'm
they're not.
gonna attack from Vietnam. Maybe attack them from the sea.
I'll just walk through you, dude. Doesn't matter. It's the
Okay.
easiest to do it like this.
Yeah, they're
Well,
abandoning. They're abandoning. They're moving to Ashwan.
Should someone? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we got a guy in here.
I'm moving
The
in sugar
cowards retreat.
All right. Russia's down to
How's
780
Trig
brigades.
Cocky King such a bitch? He won't fight anywhere. He just retreats everywhere and fucking cries.
True cookie.
All right, the
But then-
oh yeah, the Argentina's leaving. They're all leaving.
That's a shame because I was just getting another army ready.
Oh,
to
I know
go
where
in.
Russia's going. China. Obviously, China.
Not
Mate.
stupid.
Gaspasar, you need to see a doctor
What?
about that.
Yeah.
It's been like months.
What's he have to see a doctor
It will
about?
be fine. Probably.
What? What's happened to him?
Just
All
this
right.
cough.
Austria is attacking. Full frontal offensive in Europe.
Oh,
Austria's
shite.
attacking.
Okay.
Okay, Peru will
So it's
need
just
someone.
some
It's a
Bavaria.
distraction for China.
It is a distraction, but we still have to defend it, obviously.
Yeah, I probably have. I will need someone to come in against China because my
Alright,
justification is taking way too
Oh,
long.
they're attacking across the whole front in Western Europe.
So it's probably the last hurrah.
Oh my God, Sweden! What the fuck?
Swedish
country is,
communists. Honestly, let those. Aren't those good? Are Swedish communists good?
I mean, maybe. Not really.
Oh,
All right, they're attacking. If you guys have anything you can move in, well, just make sure you check the dig in first. Like on one of these, I have -4 dig in.
Yeah,
So that's
Spudgun, I might need you to come in against China because my justification, because of my war exertion, it keeps on getting later and later. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
Like it's 460 days now.
I'm gonna need some guys in these battles. If well, this is for like the
Coming
British
in.
Union. Yeah.
Which ones do you need the most of? The southern
Just
one and
just
Bavaria?
look whichever ones look bad.
Okay.
They now have naval supremacy in many areas of the world. I mean,
Probably
off
just
America.
I mean, I just need to focus on this. I do have some ships that came rolling off the line, but they just did another attack.
Yeah, I can send my navy probably.
Where was your other attack? Northern one?
Minden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna involve communists. I guess that's what's gonna happen now. I'll be able to pass more reforms. Maybe.
Dude, at this point, like you have to. You're so depopulated, like you can't just keep killing them.
Russia CB takes 500 days.
That's the thing about the Great War.
Yeah, it's because of the war exhaustion. I have the same issue.
Germany's takes 700.
Look, it's France and then my one that's the
They
best.
did another attack in the north in Nienburg.
Austria's CB
They're
takes
They're attacking on the whole. They're attacking literally in like 15 battles against me. So like.
Oh, do you need me to send me
negative 10,000 days.
Okay,
Maybe not
I'm moving the 6th defense in the top one.
Yeah, I think they're getting smashed up though in a lot of these battles.
I'm lagging, and then because
Maybe, yeah. And it's if you need me to send some guys there, I'll do.
I mean, by the time you get here,
Yeah, but like.
you're a little bit far.
Oh yeah, but there's Africa. Yeah, because we can go to Suez.
All right, let's run up and try and help Palakis at Suez, Ireland. Not Ireland. I'm calling you Ireland because you're Irish, but you're Britain.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just doing the European fucking
Yeah,
battle.
just
It's more important.
this is I mean, we can't
I have
fall
to
here,
kind of give up,
obviously.
yeah.
If we can get anything,
Well, I'm
I'm
still
trying to
doing some
transport to
micro,
Europe.
but,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get there. Yeah.
It's time for this to hit.
Yeah, these battles look good. They're gonna probably retreat like pretty soon.
Some of them look good, but they have
Burma, you have rebels.
they have a lot more guys concentrated than we do.
They already retreat off a battle.
Like there's one in Württemberg. We need some guys in. We're a bit thin there.
The southern one, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'll march a unit from Britain though. That might help.
The north ones all look pretty good.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. They've got a lot of fucking shit.
Dude, they've taken everything and they're putting everything into this. So like, honestly, Palakis, if you can take out of North Africa and land up here.
Maybe you want me to attack Russia and Manchuria?
Yeah,
Do it.
I have to check where. Cannot give you
Yeah,
insight.
we need to send stuff here. This is actually like not looking good. It's just it's too many fucking tangos.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got like basically all my shit in battles now.
Alright,
Moving as much as I can in, but
This should be a good reinforced stick for me.
My transports are on the move. Trying to
Not
get there.
bad. Oops. I
Guessing I should be reinforcing in England. Just retreat there. Come back.
It looks like they're getting really chewed up in the northern ones because this is a lot for them too, obviously.
Multi-quick,
All
try
right.
and move those guys in Sudan either to Suez and then transport them or something.
Transport them like to
From
Europe.
northern Egypt to Europe.
Yeah.
Just get them into Europe.
Okay.
Or hold
Okay,
the
attack
Suez.
Manchuria. Okay, it's going really thin.
That's a good Manchuria attack. Solid 9-0
Alright,
roll.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna unoccupy the Suez and bring everything back. 'cause
Can you do naval invasions in
I can-
Manchuria, actually?
I
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm
completely,
gonna try
like,
to
the
do, yeah.
Argentinian army and
Yeah, so-
Anything you could do to take pressure.
Yeah.
Actually, one northern battle is looking bad. Can you move like 30k from Stade into that? Actually, probably don't need that
I
much
will
here.
I will in a sec. Well, I just cycled up there. That's why that one looks bad.
You can always consolidate your line by abandoning the northern Germany bit and Denmark and just consolidating that.
I don't know if we have to do
I
that
If you need
right
to.
now.
It's the best thing
if
if you
we
need to.
absolutely need to, we can, but I don't think we should do that.
Yeah.
Plus, that gives like another bad attack if they have to do it. All right, that wasn't a great reinforced tick for me, to be honest, but we gotta make do.
We're looking a lot better on the southern front now.
All
Or
right,
actually,
really
one
me.
of the battles isn't great.
Oh my
I'll
god,
just
these
tell
fucking
comments.
pop-ups, man.
Okay, we got
Okay.
Span coming in
Alright.
here now. That's good.
All right, that is good. Oh my god, fuck off, Russia.
You need that much troops, Shark. Just
Looking,
thinking
dude,
such a
I'm
mountain.
cycling all these, dude. I can't like
Yeah.
look at, or at least not yet, because I'm trying to get these guys out for the good month tick.
So good news. The Suez is retaken. If you want a quick trip to.
That does
That
help.
is- That is good news.
If you want a quick trip to China.
I mean, the Manchurian battle's not great, but I guess.
All right, Germany
Just
just
Russia's
Germany
busy.
just had a big rebellion.
Right.
I don't know.
I'll have a 4 defense to go into this Württemberg battle.
Awesome.
If we can get something into Hassan as well, we probably need that more than anything.
Which one's that one?
Hassan is the middle battle.
Minden is also looking pretty bad. That's the second from the top.
Yeah, my shit is shoot up, so I'm gonna have to start reinforcing hard now. Which isn't good.
Germany just tried to break out again. Southern Baltic Sea.
I mean, Palakis, are you here yet? I actually need you.
Yeah, I am. I'm coming up.
All right.
Yeah, Russia seems chewed up in the.
Yeah, just keep hitting them over there, man. Just keep putting pressure wherever you can. Oh my god.
Oh, there's no back line in Manchuria.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But I mean, I cannot do naval invasion because he has like maybe if I had some guys to spare.
I might have to demob and remob again, honestly. That's where we're at.
Could I naval
I'm
invade
gonna.
Manchuria?
Okay. Spudgun, do you have still the navy in? No, you don't have ships. Maybe Shark, you could send your army to Mukden, and maybe I can try to encircle.
Dude, I'm busy with this, dude. I can't do any more micro.
Okay, no worries. Okay, I'm about to break in Manchuria.
You have some troops in Australia and Singapore.
Oh my god, I would. I retreated by accident. One of all my whole army now.
Well, fucking attack him again, dude.
Skill issue, mate.
Wait, did you do that and get encircled?
No, it's just I mean, no worries, but still
Okay,
sucks.
that's fine. Just
The
fucking
minor-
keep pressuring
yeah.
them. Keep attacking them.
Stuttgart looks bad. even if it's
Gaspasar,
only-
do you think you can do an attack in that stupid Salvador de Bahia shit?
If I
province?
get money again.
Give me a request. I'll throw you a mill. I'll throw you a mill if you do that.
Yep.
I need guys in this fucking middle battle. Does any?
Yeah,
You guys,
I'm getting shit in there.
Dude. Palakis, where's your ship, bro?
I'm chewed up. I need to demob and remob.
I'm abandoning Denmark. Multi-quake, pull out of Denmark.
Okay. So where are we holding? Stide?
Yeah.
I wiped him in Manchuria.
We're gonna hold Stade. We'll keep going in on him in Manchuria. We might not need to do this, but honestly, like, this isn't all.
Yeah, I
enough
mean,
to attack.
yeah, we don't lose anything really off that anywhere. It's
I
like-
can't. I just can't risk it any. I can't risk breaking here. I'm
Yeah.
getting because you guys aren't getting guys here. Like, it's not even just about the
Honestly.
brigades. I'm fighting literally like 5 people's fucking micro right now.
Japan, can you cross from Sakhalin into
Yes.
Mori?
Actually, I'm both thinking about attacking the Austrian in Mukden, because Vladivostok, I'm not sure I can break that.
Just hit it. Hit him anywhere.
He's retreating out of that province in Khabarovsk. It's free.
Oh,
Um.
Thank you for the-
Oh, France. He literally only has a stack, like a single stack defending in Greece. You have a 90k stack there. Let's just do an attack.
Good idea. Let's fucking smash him.
Yeah, this is all or nothing for them as well. So we have to abandon shit in Denmark.
I'm gonna land in Khabarovsk. I'm gonna naval invade it. Well, I'm also sending those to France, by the way.
There's a middle battle in France that's not going well, and one of the southern battles is also not going well.
Yeah, I
You
put
could
a-
land in Shizu, Ireland. That's better. You
yeah, I couldn't
encircle.
circle Vladivostok.
I
It's
put a
just
plus
from Mukden.
20% speed general to get to France quicker. That's how much I'm doing this.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I can put it.
They might hit stat as well, but I don't think they can handle another battle that well either, to be honest.
This general just can't not roll ones. What the hell is going on?
Alright, you need to get back up here, Palakis, dude.
What'd you say about Suzu?
Moving
Jinju, right next to Mukden,
Yeah.
Manchuria.
No, I'm gonna try to encircle Vladivostok. Because I can attack
Alright.
Nuen and then Vladivostok.
He's doing that.
I think it's
So I'll go
better.
there. He already landed there, so that's great.
I just got a good reinforcement tick.
Yeah, Germany's breaking out navally again. If I could get
Which
Napoleonic Spain
battle?
ships in there.
Fucking Heilbronn.
Yo, Palakis, move your ships into southern Baltic.
Yeah, it's looking a bit better for
Yeah.
us. They're looking a bit thinner now.
I need to wait for the reinforcement tick though.
I'll send my navy up there, but we're getting shredded in this fucking Greek battle, I'm gonna be honest. But obviously, they can't really counterattack us that easy, so whatever.
Let me do something funny.
If you can land behind them,
That's what
do
I'm
it.
doing.
But you need to. I see you have.
I'm also getting a better general in there, just because we have one attack.
Looks like they're running out of gas though with their backline. They're looking a little shredded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
We're looking
They are, but
stable.
I'm-
Yeah.
Better.
They are, but I'm shredded too.
I'm gonna go for the cheeky suicide to interrupt the reinforced tick.
Oh,
with
we
this
just
one's
won
back.
something? Just won a battle? Are they retreating?
No,
just
no,
retreated.
no. I don't think so.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, they surrendered.
Surrendered.
Oh,
Right. I've got a Casus Belli on China, so we go in immediately.
Yeah, we're going immediately.
Same.
This is thank you, Hari Krishna, for the Canadian 99 pence, and the cleverly named thank you for the £10 super chat. It was ages ago. I think I'm getting them in.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
We'll keep it paused for the peace and then coordinate China right after that.
Time to
Here, let me move.
demobilize.
Oh, they already moved down.
Yeah,
Hello.
true.
Clear house.
Yeah.
Pull out these battles before you get wiped.
I
Alright.
am pulling out, yeah.
I have
Oh,
to.
okay,
I want.
so-
I want to add Libya. Just can someone pull out? Ottomans keep pulling.
Yeah,
us
we'll
down.
see. We need. All
Do we
right.
know
So,
if Asquith wanted anything in particular?
all right. He was considering either fucking Northern Territories or like a bunch of colonies. He'll get something. All right. So, you guys need to pull back in South America because Gaspasar is going to be the worst one
Yep.
to
Yep.
get shit added.
Oh, you're like communist now. Guess then.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is your communist good?
I don't really care. I am not going to be
Hey!
an immigrant now.
They are pretty good actually.
All right. Can you
Honestly, there are
all
very
right,
few
so
good
pull out of
people.
South
Retreating.
America and Gaspasar, start unsieging yourself as fast as you can.
Yep.
Can I
we could
white
pro-
piece out?
we might be taking something off you, so no.
All
We
right.
need to have the same truce, probably.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I
That
don't
too.
want you
All right.
getting...
They're
So
gonna
we
take
can-
Broken Hill from you.
We can go.
Take a break.
We can go one speed. We're gonna have to go one speed while we do this. But let's just see who can add. Palakis and Ireland. Can you guys add?
No, war is not.
Right.
We have negative war score overall,
No,
so I don't think any of us will be
it
able
appears
to add.
I can't, but I'm not blockading anywhere.
Oh, no, never mind.
Retreat of Manchuria. Let me see Manchuria.
So,
Manchuria, please.
It might be easiest if both Spudgun and Palakis go occupy one capital, because I can actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go occupy Istanbul right now.
I'll go to Vienna if I can. I can get right through there.
Vienna or Berlin for Spudgun.
I just want to take something.
Someone
in
add
India.
Angola for me.
Yeah, someone could just do that for you. It's easy.
So if you could clear a path to Vienna, I'll go via Italy because it's already kind of open.
Yeah, please retreat from Manchuria, Austria.
Yeah, that's Ottomans that needs to.
And Burma and
Volgan,
Tibet.
Oh, from
move away
Manchuria,
from
yeah,
San
one-
Francisco.
Yeah,
Do I
Manchuria,
have
please.
anything in Manchuria?
Volgan.
You do have
Yeah,
an army
what?
in Manchuria.
I do not.
Oh, yeah, Austria, you do.
Oh, Austria. we do.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
Austria,
moving.
not
That's
you.
not Austria speaking. That's
No, Mexico, don't do it.
you can go now. That's fine.
Oh shit.
You have some
Volgan, move.
southwestern
I
Manchuria
can't,
as well.
I'm dead.
I went to Vienna via Klagenfurt.
Fucking dead, bro.
I don't think we need anything off Casco. I could probably wipe Pete. Let me just see where. Unless someone wants
Vulcan.
fucking Eastern Mali, I could probably wipe.
Volgan,
East Mexico.
TSA.
Mhm.
Move.
You want Chad?
But
you
it
can
was,
take
bro.
Molly.
That's hard.
I want
That's
some.
fine.
I don't even want that. I'm gonna wipe peace.
Yeah?
I'm gonna not wipe peace. I'm gonna send
China.
Mexico peace.
I'm decking. What am I? What am I going to
Call
fucking
me
deck
in.
for? Fucking Okay.
Take whatever.
Hainan.
All right.
Calling
Alright,
all
so that-
allies.
That
Do you want?
unsieged some stuff from
Gaspazar, yeah.
yeah. So Gaspasar, just keep moving up. I actually have a stack down there to help you.
You can piece me out as well.
No, you're losing stuff.
You want in that? Are you already in South
You're not
Africa?
losing a
Well-
lot, Cookie. Probably maybe like 2 provinces in Peru.
Put
or
me in.
something.
Put me in.
He deserves nothing.
Can I?
Hey,
You guys,
Will,
Will,
you
I got
guys
my
could- you guys couldn't
CB.
break
Man,
up with like a
I
fucking.
got my CB in
Yeah.
42 days.
You have fucked box
I'll
for
deck it
50
as soon as
years.
it
Shut
pops
up.
out.
Japan became the war leader of my China war.
This.
Oh, don't worry, Spud will figure it out.
That's fine.
Ali, can you move out of Mukden?
Where's Mukden?
In
Manchuria.
Manchuria.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh,
my
yeah,
guys
that's
to.
there. Sorry.
Yeah, you need to move
Oh
out.
wait,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's fine. Once you move, I'll move.
Interesting. You guys took Hainan, the province I'm going for. Very interesting.
Something I had to deck for quickly.
We can always trade later. Actually, I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sure Spud we can trade as well.
I'm going
Alright.
for Shandong.
But anyways,
What was that?
Ireland might need to occupy Berlin as well. But I see you're doing Vienna now.
was
Lads
that?
tour.
Oh my god.
Your
Okay,
voice,
I'm
like-
moving Japan.
What?
I'm moving out of Manchuria.
I just noticed I had like a 500k stack sitting there that reinforced from those fucking battles.
Were you guys sweating at all, like when we were attacking?
Yeah.
It seemed like it
Yeah,
could have
no,
gone out the way.
Yeah,
was
that
pretty
last
rough.
offensive was pretty close because we weren't really that consolidated in Europe at that point.
Yeah, like we had to
Yeah.
abandon Denmark, but I mean, I felt pretty confident. I felt like even like abandoning Denmark didn't really matter because if we won that, we knew we were basically going to surrender. So
Actually,
If
can
we
you pull back in? Can you pull back in Sweden too? We might give Sweden fucking southern Finland. Sweden might need to occupy St. Petersburg.
Will.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Yeah,
go down.
I
We
want
can go
to
down
try-
transport that
I
way.
still can't add, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I want you to add out to Manchuria of Russia. So, but I don't have the war score, so if anyone can take it and we trade it like we do transfer, because I don't have.
Unoccupy your shit, bitch. Like you're
doing it.
fucking Japan. You have an army. Do it. Then you'll be able to.
Because you guys into the war, I think, with China.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I joined. Thanks.
Chungus, can you leave Shandong alone and instead go like inland or whatever, please? Like east and west Shandong.
Okay.
No, I'm taking West
Occupied
Shandong.
Vienna, and I would be adding on the
Well, it's annoying
Ottomans.
because I'm
Cannot
not
do that.
connected.
I'm going to blockade him.
Let's move up in Sweden and unoccupy this.
What was saying really quick about Shandong?
I need a
It's
grant.
just because if you take West Shandong,
What
it's like more annoying for me.
I'm gonna request.
Shit.
Someone can give me
Do
some.
it.
Are there any more? Are there any more
I'm gonna give you
capitals I can
fuck ton
occupy?
because you're epic.
Japan, can you add?
Well,
me
what
to
are you
the
taking?
war?
Oh my
Multi-quick.
god. Use
Just
those
check your
someone, please.
individual negative war score, Palakis. With try to peace out with Russia. See what it says.
Oh, I see what I have. That's not nice.
It says I have attacker occupation.
Oh my fuck, dude! It's simple. Right click, propose peace. It'll tell you war score negative something.
No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, attacker occupation. I just don't know where I'm being occupied.
Oh my god.
Probably Africa.
One
Oh,
province in Africa, but
Two.
what
I have
does it
that
say?
as
What's
well.
the number? What's the
Communist.
Negative 1.6.
Okay, then you probably need to occupy like a couple provinces and maybe send a stack to deoccupy that piece of fucking Africa.
Oh, it's my India they're occupying too, of course.
Falcon, can
That's
I get a
huge.
grant again?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's,
If we can deoccupy India, that'd be.
Wait, I'm trying to walk to Berlin. Sorry. I kind
It's impossible. There's a lot of.
There's a lot of rebels.
There's
a lot of
80,
rebels.
80 rebels in Berlin. Multi-quick, can you check the war score cost for Australian states?
What?
It's 39 for the cheapest one. We haven't decided if we're taking it yet. Like, just,
Yeah.
it is fucking expensive.
For him
Yeah.
to check it.
Yeah, it
I'm
all
gonna kind of
depends
laugh
on.
if Gunner gets off.
It depends
with
on
no
what
shit
everyone
taken.
I can't see what France is
I
occupied.
mean, it could
in
definitely
China.
happen, but we don't want to
Mhm.
make a thorough decision yet.
Yeah.
Got to think
Yeah,
about it.
Russia don't go in Luan. Russia don't go in Luan.
I think I deserve to keep my land.
Gunnar, stop being fucking
Stop
annoying, dude.
talking. You're so
Like,
annoying.
When you act annoying like that, it makes me want to take your shit even more. You understand?
You know,
No, I'm
maybe
being
we
serious,
should
dude.
take
Stop
your
being a
shit.
fucking redditor. Fuck's sakes.
I should be able to add soon. Like a couple more provinces.
I need to unoccupy India or gain war score that will be more than that. It's -9. It's bad.
Yeah, you are good. Dude, Japan, can you deoccupy India? You have guys right there, dude.
Oh.
Right there.
You're busy in China.
And
Like,
you can
taking
also
everything.
deoccupy your fucking Bengal too, which would help you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just busy in China
Trying
trying
for
to
other
add
people
some
to take
Russia.
war score for you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. He's asking other people for war score. He's taking all of fucking China, dude. We just saw some of this shit.
Wasn't Timmy gonna deck on him if he took anything?
I think he took shit he wanted. I don't know what Timmy wants. I guess we'll see next session.
Germany have troop here in Bengal. Move them out.
Although I'll say this, dude, you're being so fucking slow. You might get nothing, Japan. Like, You should have. I don't understand how you didn't. I just noticed you had like fucking 300 brigades in Burma. Not 300, like at least 200. You could have unoccupied all of fucking Bengal by now instead of like sitting around doing nothing.
I think he's actually doing it.
Oh, sorry, I was
fucking take his China stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
sorry,
I understand fighting the Chinese AI is very micro-intensive. I get it.
Yeah. Trying to compete with his
And
allies.
dude, this is still live. You can still attack Russia if you want over there. Like, I don't care. Like,
What's still alive? I thought Russia peaced out already.
Russia's still in the war with Japan. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and they're both beside each other in China too. So.
Like,
Yeah, I'm not
sorry.
attacking just to be nice, but like
if it happens, it
Oh,
happens.
we got. I'm fighting Russia in China. Yeah. What?
yeah, in Chongqing, yeah.
All right, we're at -6 now. Can anyone else
Uh,
add? Can
The hell? I'm
anybody add?
reinforcing.
I can almost add.
Looks like
here.
the war's
Already
back
about
on,
to
folks.
add right here.
All right, Scandy's about to get St. Petersburg, so hopefully he can add fucking.
Brian McCartan. Come on. Sorry if I just said one of your names. Hopefully none of
See,
you are
look
called.
at Gaspazar. Gaspazar's made such good progress on occupying his shit. He's already almost completely done.
They surrounded the
couldn't
war,
do
but
Bengal.
China is a free-for-all zone.
Yeah, kind of, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of like like the day before Christmas, and it's like a lot of parents like fighting each other to get like a Christmas present. This is what China's like. So instead of like helping his allies in like India
Yeah,
on
it's like-
sieging,
it's Black
he's just
Friday.
like trying to. Yeah, it's Black Friday. He's just like getting
It's
like
Black
this
Friday at
superhero
Walmart.
figure. He's getting like a tennis racket and like throwing it over someone's head and like putting their fucking face.
It's just that fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
It's like
Jingle
opening
All
a
the Way?
fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, like one person pushes someone, and then the other person opens the fridge, and and he ends up in the fridge, and they close the door.
Russia, Japan, how many?
Sure. How do I
picked up
check
the
my
Russian
individual
troops?
war score again?
Sorry, what?
Try to peace out China guy. Try to propose peace with Russia, and it'll say war score in the top right.
I see.
I need another
-6.
grant.
What's your at?
Go ahead.
-6. Ireland. I'm sieging more of Russia. And I'm
What
sieging
am I good to
Right,
take
okay,
from
if
China?
you guys are gonna fight my troops, I'm not going.
I'm taking the
easy
two
on you guys.
Zhejiangs.
I'm not attacking you in China. Like that's between
Yeah.
you and
Anyone
Japan.
want Canton? Can
And
I
I need
say
That's
a-
that?
between you and
I need a
Japan.
grant.
I don't care.
Japan, I mean, Japan, I need a grant.
What?
I need a grant.
Yeah, so do I. Just because the war is over doesn't mean the economic hardships are over.
Dude, this Japan, I don't know about this China shit. I don't know what's going on, but
It's just like being overfilled with joy. It's just like greed. It's like just funneling every piece of food in.
I got hit by the
Gaspar.
Russians again. I got hit by the Russians again.
Gaspar, unsiege your shit first and use boats. I'm not letting you siege my
Fuck him
shit
up,
now.
Will. Fuck him up.
oh, Cookie, shut the fuck up.
Dude, he can use boats. Let him unsiege himself. I'm not letting him
stop-
Oh
siege
shit!
now.
Fuck
I-
you.
I-
Shut
All
up.
right, well then the war is
Wait.
live, and I'm gonna send guys in there and beat the fuck out of you.
Thanks,
All right,
Cookie.
let's do
trying
it.
to-
Can
I'm
someone
trying to
give
get
me
this
a
shit
grant?
ended. Like, don't
Actually,
be salty because you couldn't do shit in the war.
Chungus, can you give me a grant, please?
Yeah, ask again, sorry. I only have 100k to spare though.
Send it to Burma.
Well, I
if
do
your
know you're
ally-
in a good financial position because I played your country, so.
Oh, he knows.
Like, I'm trying to get this shit
Well, I'm
ended
listening.
as quick as possible.
Should I
Germany's fucking
demob
dying.
Shark?
And it's past to
No,
unsiege
don't
himself.
don't demob.
Okay.
Like, if unsieging himself is fine, he's already almost unsieged, but he might need to occupy like a few of your
Yeah.
provinces. It's not going to be.
I
many,
know, I'm
don't
seeing.
worry.
It's gonna be fast if he just uses boats.
I'm just seeing Chungus do so much IDS micro in China to take everything for himself.
Can you add
It's
that?
actually making me mad.
I can anyone else add now?
Multiquick, can you move your ships away from the Ottomans so I can get that blockade?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna add. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
add,
do that. I'll do that.
I'm gonna add. What should I add? Libya, I guess.
Is Libya fucking?
Can I
worth
get
it?
a
was gonna-
grant, please?
Honestly,
Which-
Palakis. Yeah, request again.
What
Palakis.
should I
Again?
get?
Add
Well,
Well, you're gonna lose the mountain.
add Biafra off of CSA. That's a good province for you.
Okay. Biafra.
There, have a million.
oh, just when
That's
things
fine.
couldn't
War
get any
score?
worse.
Alright.
Did you
Go
get that?
African
Did you get that
coal
Ireland?
mines. Shit.
If
It's
there's
all
space
this,
for it, I'd also like to take.
Yeah, maybe we'll see though, because keep in mind we have to give Gaspasar a couple things. I already took my shit. Spudgun's gonna need some stuff. Japan is very slowly unsieging India.
Shark, help me unsiege.
Sorry.
that
Just want to
province
say,
in
for,
Germany.
what
Yeah.
I want from the war is 1 or 2 colonies in India from the Ottomans.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on giving you.
I'll get a really good mountain border if I get something there. To prevent a repeat of that war.
And if there's room, obviously we'll get something else. UK needs something. It might be. Actually, let me just check how much the fucking Northern Territory is. It's fucking 39. We'll see. It's probably because Asquith was saying it might be better just take like a bunch of colonies.
How much is Angola?
We'll definitely get that for you.
Being attacked, if you can help me.
Actually, Spain, do you want to add one of the Angolas for Tanky Warrior?
Sure. Which one?
Tonga's something attacked.
Either one, whichever's
Where?
cheaper. Maybe we can get them both.
And Tongwan.
Oh, Chungus is fighting the Russians. He's getting. Oh no.
They're both the same.
There-
I'll
It's-
accept
it's
it.
There's like
getting
a
lucky
front
over
line
there.
offensive from the Russians on
What the
Chungus.
fuck is this?
It's getting wacky over there.
Bro, this thing would have happened in like.
I'm
one
sorry, I
hour.
find this like very funny.
This is so
Yeah,
funny.
it is, honestly.
I crashed. I crashed.
It's perfect.
I gotta take a save. Oh man.
I'm actually rooting for the Russians.
This might be the worst peace deal we've ever tried to do. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
Can we peace out, man? Like, why are we having peaced out yet?
Actually, we could probably piece Crafter out. I think it was Crafter that just said that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
get
actually
more
didn't
score.
say anything, but I'm fine with that.
So
Because I just realized you don't have any.
Actually,
Actually, doesn't he have oil? Let me check.
Shark, can you piece me out? You've had everything you need off me, haven't you?
Okay,
Or you
okay,
had more of me?
Shark. Cyprus
You know what?
is
I can just piece out of this
4 war
person.
score. Can I take it?
Yeah, probably.
Could you
Shark,
only
have you
have
added
one
everything on
Angola?
me?
I'm not taking anything else off you. But I'm not sure if I can piece.
We did
We'll
crash.
try. We'll
Yeah,
try.
we crashed.
Shark, I think I know what I want. I think I definitely want Oman and Yemen.
Let me
So
tell
then
you something.
I can the
But
Southern
the
Peninsula.
only thing is,
That's all I
Aliup,
get.
it's going to be confusing.
The enemy alliance, they surrendered. They were, they had war exhaustion problems. They were losing Africa. They knew they couldn't win in the long run. They tried one Hail Mary offensive in Europe. It didn't quite work, but they were close. I think, I don't want to brag again about the Irish contribution, but that Irish general in the Southern Battle, I put the stacks I was getting there, I kind of helped prevent a collapse of the front in Europe at the end there, okay? Let's just, maybe we should brag about Ireland's contribution. But anyway, we've got a chaotic peace deal and a chaotic scramble for China, and I'm going to go be right back, get another beer. Stay where you are.
You guys don't have enough troops there. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I'm mobilising
playing to
for
win.
China.
I'm not playing to lose. I'm playing to win.
I
You
haven't
understand?
demobilized from the war.
Same.
Well, since I'm on Asquith's nation, can you spare me?
No. Only if you stay out of my fucking way.
Okay, I will. I'm only taking the coast. Well, I'm taking Japan.
No,
will.
yes.
We go
No,
down.
I mean, stay out of my fucking
Let's go
way.
down. I need
I'll
to,
say
like,
this:
talk
if
to you,
you
'cause,
attack,
like,
if you attack me in China, I'll just restart the war. And
I'm
refuse you guys
taking
surrender.
Guangzhou and Canton in the south, but I'm willing to trade. That's what I can immediately take right now. And I'm willing
Well,
to trade.
before
Phil.
you restart the war, you can just piece me
I'll
out.
be back in a minute.
Yeah, I think we can piece out Persia. I don't think Persia has anything that we're taking.
I think Cookie wants to keep fighting.
I'll
Go
ask
ahead,
Yeah.
Spudgun to double check.
Yes,
but,
no problem.
I think we can piece.
Remobilize, let's go.
I'm not
My
helping you,
tree
Cookie.
Cookie
It's your
King
other
wants
stuff.
to keep fighting.
Well, Mexico already pieced out, so keep in mind.
I'm too
Keep-
busy
keep-
dealing
keep-
with this Israeli missile stuff, so yeah.
Are
I'll be
both
good.
the Angolas
Alright,
too much?
take
I thought they'd be like 2 war score each.
Wait, how much are they?
I don't know. I haven't checked, but
I'll check when we get in. But
You have to
Palakis
check
can
these
add them
things.
for you, probably.
I added one of the Angolas. I'm adding Cyprus because it's only.
Flagus, you're not taking Libya.
No, it's too expensive. It's like
You fought
war
so
score
hard
each.
for it.
It's like 6 war score for a shitty desert.
Thanks, Dylan, for the gifted membership and your own membership of 35 months. That is extensive.
Game's up, yeah. Game's up, game's up.
I'm still gonna get stuff. It's just.
I will say, at least this stupid China bullshit's gonna bring up the casualties.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's...
Fucking cancer. You guys, you need to get guys over there though, Japan.
No, I'm getting out of there. Just
Yeah,
walking,
Japan, you need to
pecking.
save me before he kills me, please.
I'm getting out of later, just walking in pecking.
Japan started this.
Yeah, you need to.
No,
read your
no,
own
no.
shit.
You started this. You started this by attacking me. Then, well, it's
No, it
it's
You
wasn't
started
you.
it. No,
It
you
was
started it. No, you started it.
It's Will.
Yeah.
It was
I
Japan.
mean, nobody started it. It's just
It was
China.
no, it was Burma that started it actually.
No, shut the
No,
fuck up.
no,
You
you're the
attacked
first-
me. You
you were
attacked
the
me in
first
West
one-
Sichuan. You attacked me in West Sichuan.
Yeah, who was
I
the
saw that fucking
defender of
attack.
that? No,
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You
was
attacked
the
me in West
defender.
Sichuan.
No, you attacked me before.
Stop bullshitting. Stop bullshitting.
No,
you
because I
attacked me in
got
West
into the
Sichuan. No,
province
no, no, no,
before.
no. You
Can
you
we-
attacked.
I
You
mean, we
literally
can go
moved
look
troops
at the
into West
forum.
Sichuan and attacked me, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Show me the recording, bro.
Right.
Show me the recording.
Don't record. Like we can look at
Exactly.
the
So
forum.
don't.
I don't think I
don't
panned
make-
over
Don't
enough.
make accusations you can't back up.
No, because I saw it with my own eyes.
No, your eyes, bro. Witness testimony doesn't mean shit.
All right.
You're just mad that I'm attacking you. Like,
You are attacking me.
Yeah.
I am mad because you are attacking.
yeah, because it's all out war. Like,
No, we're
sorry.
not. We're supposed
Sorry,
to be at
guys.
peace right now. We're.
Oh my
Everyone
God.
else is
in
happy
the
to
anarchy
fight, dude.
zone,
Stop
dude.
coping. Like you're being a fucking
China
crybaby.
is the anarchy zone. You guys need to stop crying. Like it's the way it is. Like I'm not gonna tell people not to do it. Just get guys and fight back.
It's
It's
fucking
fun.
Fortnite
It's
Island,
fun.
bitch.
Yeah, it's like no, get the fuck out.
Like I'm not gonna tell them. I'm not gonna tell them not to fight dirty in China because I'd be doing the same thing if I was them.
True.
Like the world wars don't usually happen for the scramble for China and whatever. This is like something that doesn't happen all the time. Hey Will, I have
And
a new
it's
deal.
funny.
I have another deal for you, Will.
Yeah.
If you give me Detmund for free, I'll let Aliou beat Romania. The rest of it. Just Detmund.
So yeah, in the chat there, you're talking about countries flipping. There will be some flips because this campaign will go on to a second Great War. Some change will happen, definitely. Don't know what it will be exactly yet, though.
All right, deal. I'm adding it for free though. I'm putting that one on a transfer because it's not worth ever taking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Transylvania owned by Germany.
All right. Who are we missing?
Oh,
Dude,
it's
this
Cosmo.
this China shit's fucking
Wait.
wild though.
I mean,
I'll say that.
we've already got Germany.
I got
It's
there.
actually,
Sure,
I
I
like
think
it.
one
It's a good
All
Yemen.
right, we can start then if
Well,
Cosmos.
Cosmo, are you?
Hold on.
Hold on!
It's like hanging off of a cliff somewhere and screaming up at us.
Yeah, that's Cosmari's
Hold on!
dedication to the game. You would never do that.
Dude, Cosmo's gonna be out of major in the Friday game.
I can't even play in the Friday
A
game either.
major
That'd be
pain in the
insane.
ass.
Dude, your
I wonder
friend
how much-
Cassius is gonna be in the Friday game.
I wonder
Yeah,
how
I know, I
much
saw
war
that.
score Cyprus is.
I wanted to.
Devin.
I was gonna try and sign up for Mexico
No, I
or
don't.
Brazil.
The
just
Friday
fight
game's gonna be
people.
chaos. Yeah, you should play Mexico.
I
If you
wanted to,
want.
but I can't. I'm on like that's why I can't play next Sunday either because I'm not at
Fair
home
enough.
next weekend. I can play after the 2 weeks, so maybe if there's a
Fair
how does the
enough.
fucking colonies work
Alright,
in
is there-
Alstat?
Wait, as we're fighting
Like
in
the,
China here, let's see if we can find who
Crafter,
you're
are
wrong.
you in the lobby?
Crafter.
Oh well, another banger lost to the ages of time.
You were
Technically, he's
just gonna
not
push him
involved
out,
in
right?
any of this China shit
whatever.
right
He's
now,
not
so-
involved in anything. Just
Yeah.
fucking...
He'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
I think maybe his internet dropped or something.
Yeah.
Just...
Crafty there. Oh, he's saying don't start,
Oh.
please.
Oh, maybe he's loading in.
Don't know.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Let's just go then. Just put him on no AI, and we can go until the end of the
Well, I
year.
can't put him on no AI.
Can't put him on no AI.
I'm back. Sorry. I don't know why it did that. It's been doing that for the past couple of days.
I mean, I don't want the AI to fuck you up.
Yeah, and I would like.
And it will probably start a load of attacks as well.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
start
just
stacking with
just
Bengal.
rehouse quickly.
Yeah.
Let's just commit to it.
Yeah.
Super quick.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and the game's been pretty good anyways, so it's not like we're...
Yeah, we went a whole 2 years in an hour, which is
Yeah.
fine. Which is fine
Yeah,
for a
and a
World War, to be
World War.
honest.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Way better than last week. So.
No one oosed, it's just been crashing.
Well, crash.
That's because that Scandi guy's not here.
Yeah, he was oosing a lot.
I
Oh,
was
well,
one.
hopefully we can get this piece sorted. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I think we're waiting on Gaspasar, Ireland, and Scandi. Scandi should be able to add soon.
Once I'm unsieged, I can add.
Chuck, how do Dominions work in the Alstat thing? Is that like actually playable?
I let people play them like after 80 or 90.
Oh, okay,
If,
maybe
with,
I can get one of those.
Yeah, maybe.
When I come back in 2
How
weeks.
does work?
It's my mod.
It doesn't work. It's such a bad mod.
My haters give me strength. It took me 22 minutes to make that mod.
Does it do anything in particular?
Any update on the OpenVic project? Well, I go into the channel now and again. They're working on it all the time, right? The updates are happening on the GitHub. I asked them, look, we need to do a dev diary. And then they tell me, no, we just need to finish this one last thing. We've just got to finish this thing and that thing. And then I go, okay. And then nothing. But they are working and doing things constantly. I just don't know what.
Yeah, game's up.
If Germany, Austria, or Russia...
And I'm trying to urge them towards doing a dev diary so that we can all know what's going on. But
Shark.
Oh, there's a few other things I did. I can't remember all of them. Some other balance stuff, like I make occupations more costly. I don't know, some other like minor tweaks. I don't really touch the unit stats though, because I like the unit stats in vanilla.
so if you really want to get an advance on this dev diary and you want to know what's gonna happen, or you want to know what's happening, go to the GitHub, go to the OpenVic GitHub, just see what the latest updates are, the commits. See if you can make sense of it and understand what it is, and you'll know what's happening.
It's Casco. Come on, like.
Because if you're asking about the project and you're interested, you might be of the type who kind of knows some technical stuff and would understand anyway, so check it out.
Okay.
You know, it's always the same people.
Alright, Spudgun. Are you
Yes.
gonna want anything off Crafter? Because I can probably piece him out.
No, not Persia.
Alright, because he has a bunch of occupations on you, so that will clean us up quicker.
Oh, that would be great, actually, yeah.
I still can't add anything on Russia though. That sucks.
Can Spain stop blockading me then if he doesn't?
Worst case, someone can just add something for you, Chungus. Worst case, it's fucking.
Yeah, I mean, don't think I want the Northern now.
Alright. I'm sending Persia peace. You can peace out.
Nice, that puts my war
And
score
that
to...
deoccupied a bunch of Japan too, actually. Bengal's free now, Japan. Bengal's completely free.
Only -7.
Palaka, stop
Do you have any
blockading
ship,
me
Spudgun?
if you don't need war score.
I'm blockading.
You could maybe like blockade me a little bit too.
I am.
If we get Spain
Alright.
out, and then you just blockade me.
Alright,
I'm already blockading.
I mean, you should be able to just occupy some stuff in Manchuria. Oh, you're already doing that. That's good.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Burma.
Has anyone checked North Angola?
Oh shit, I need money again. Does anyone have cash?
Yeah,
to give me?
request.
Because I'm over naval brigade by a lot. Thank you so much.
I can't give that much. I just give out like fucking two.
Russia,
That-
stop
yeah, that was really good,
on
actually.
St. Petersburg, bro.
How's your game going so far?
Yo, Timmy,
China
come
is,
down on St. Petersburg.
interesting.
Need that for war score, bro.
Is that Timmy?
Yeah, how's it going so far?
We lost.
Hey, it's good. I'm fucking.
Should
panicking,
Russia be on siege in St. Petersburg?
Yeah, they need to
No,
stop
no.
doing that.
Yeah, Will, stop doing that. Will.
What?
William.
Oh shit! It's
Bill.
Stop unsieging
no,
St. Petersburg.
it's on auto.
Bill.
Okay.
Bill.
Alright, can you... Alright, you're... Oh my god, shut up! I'm not trying to be mean, but like, we need to get this fucking sorted. How close are you to adding China guy?
I already added
Gaspasar.
before.
Okay, China guy's
-5.
good. Alright. Cookie, just let him occupy your capital, dude. It'll be done in a fucking second. My god.
I think you should fight him on the battlefield, bro.
I'm
if
still
he wants, I
minus
can
7.
fight
Japan, you could have helped continue on occupying my India, so I can add.
Alright.
Hey, if I wipe peace, that will unoccupy 1 province for Spudgun.
Also,
Why
Japan,
is
what are you
Japan
adding
leaving
on?
India?
What are you adding on China?
Get more guys to fight Russia in China.
Just
Cookie,
answer
can you let
nothing.
Gaspasar add your capital? It'll make this end quicker. Like, your fucking alliance is literally dying.
I'm just going to attack him. I'm going to bring my army down.
God, I was muted. Like he can literally move to my capital, nothing stopping him.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you have like
Because
all of your army
once
blocking
you
me.
once you unsiege your stuff, Gaspasar, because you've already done almost all of it, you should. Once you take the capital, that should be enough.
Yeah, you can go through Cologne, Parana, and then to Buenos
Yeah, like-
Aires.
Hey,
that's
can
open.
I get a?
Ireland should occupy Berlin, actually.
I have no money right
Yeah,
now.
I'll try. We'll see.
Sorry, Burma.
If you go stand on Berlin, I'll send a stack to stand on you.
Can I
I've
add
got-
one war
okay,
score
yeah,
for
yeah.
Hong Kong on Russia?
I'm going to Berlin if there's nothing in
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. Take it. It's tiny.
Also, Gaspar, you should try to take back your Macau core.
Yep.
I'll blockade
It's not
Austria too.
working.
I will
That'll
look at the
help.
war score.
Oh shit.
Hey, why are you blockading me?
Hey France, do you want to help me kill these
So I can
Chinese
add.
guys?
I need a war score on the whole alliance.
Yeah, I need
fine.
war score as well, actually. I don't have shit. I have to move stuff to Germany.
Alright, once Spudgun gets Berlin... Alright, okay. I'm sending a 50k stack to stand on Ireland in Berlin.
Japan, can you add a war goal on China? Just declare what you want. Help sort this. I can separately peace out with them and just take some things if you add something.
Alright, so who still needs to add? It's Gaspasar and Ireland, that's it.
I want to add as
I'm
well.
Well, no, you
getting
need to
there.
add, but you can add though, right? You can add.
I'm getting there.
Not right now.
You can't add?
No.
How the fuck can you not add?
I honestly, I guess it's Canada. Canada, probably.
Canada doesn't give
Can you add? Can you add on Australia at least?
It's just
It does give war score.
No.
What the?
like, I mean, how much? Surely Canada's not giving that much. It's like so like.
Well,
partial.
it's my Indian occupations against me, colonies
so
that are
good.
giving me
Alright,
minus
we might-
6.
Yeah,
we
no,
might
I
need to-
understand you, but I'm talking about.
We might need to piece out the CSA separately because it's gonna take
Yeah.
too long
Fair.
to occupy Canada.
You're just taking those colonies and stuff from me, right?
Alright.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of wanted
probably.
to add in a nudge from Confederates just to have the Arabian Peninsula. So I think Asquith would probably want that.
West Shandong you added, okay. I'm adding shit across the south, but I'm willing to trade.
Yeah, I've got North Jiangsu, West Shandong, and East Shandong.
Spudgun, focus on
I'm
your
adding West
stated
Shandong.
Indian land. That'll help.
Oh, fuck the state. I completely forgot about the state. Yeah. My bad.
Alright.
So an enemy comes along to point out the
Alright.
obvious.
I'm
I
sitting
can
on you
add
in Berlin.
one
I'm
on
sitting on
them
you.
if you guys need me to.
I'm sitting on you in Berlin right now.
It's the state in India. Who harasses
Multi-Quake,
them?
I've already added West Shandong.
Yeah.
Go to war with them. Fuck it. I heard Multi-Quake was chatting shit about you as well, Japan.
I've helped Chungus. I'm Chungus's friend, but
Multi-Quake's the reason why all your Manchuria got occupied. He didn't have battle notifications on.
Yeah, that is true.
Fuck him up.
well, that's not why I lost all of Manchuria. I lost all of Manchuria. 'cause I
Alright,
missed
Gaspasar, can you add yet?
No.
Use fucking boats for fuck's sake.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Actually, listen to Cookie and fucking blockade him. Also, Gaspasar, what's your war score? Because you're about to unsiege those last two things in Peru.
Will I blockade
Like, minus
Confederate
four
or
right
stuff?
now.
I think
Yeah, go blockade Multi-Quake.
Okay.
I am.
You still have a province.
I crashed.
I
crashed.
I think we all crashed.
This peace deal has to be the worst peace deal.
No, this is the worst peace deal
Yeah.
like ever.
I think we were close.
Yeah,
to the start of
CDC. I'll
November.
try to give you some when we.
Thank you. Thank you.
You shouldn't have lost too much progress there.
It was 14 days. This actually is the worst peace deal we've ever done. Like it's not even close. I can't think of I can't think of anyone this bad.
It's a
Oh
pretty
my God.
asymmetric war.
Like so many people just can't add.
That's a very asymmetric.
This is the only thing that because I've been playing with that host tools thing, and honestly, it's not as smooth as you would think it is, because it usually leads to a lot of stupid arguments, and usually it ends up being paused for like fucking 20 minutes while morons sort out a peace deal. But
Sure, is there a way to just make it so that you can add war goals while being a negative war score?
There's a
maybe
console
that
command
might
in
be a
single
change
player.
I can look in.
Because
Yeah, debug
that
always
wouldn't
had
be
war goal.
that wouldn't be too complicated to implement, and it would like fix.
Yeah, no,
everything.
that's something I'll think about.
Especially since you don't allow tickers anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Because host rules is like too much.
Because
I think.
I did drastically reduce battle war score, because something that can fuck you up in vanilla, battles can go up to 50 war score. So if you lose a bunch of battles but you win war, you're fucked. Like you'll never be able to add. But I reduced it to 5.
I think the problem in this war is that there's a lot of occupations as well,
Yeah.
like in India and
But
shit.
yeah, Gaspasar, please
Hamza.
blockade.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Again, the reason for this
Yeah,
is the fact that I had a state in India and I forgot that that was the one to prioritize on sieging.
That too, but I mean the Union can't fucking add either. So
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, worst case, we could just add shit for the British Union, because it's either gonna be that piece of Australia or colonies. Probably.
You floated the idea of separate PCA
Well,
to CSA, and he's
I
occupied
think
Canada.
Australia might be too much. Maybe it'll
Yeah, it's
be.
gonna be 49, and
Oh,
we're
wow.
already at 52 with what we have.
Well, I was thinking Yemen, Oman, and Najd to get Arabia. 'Cause they're all colonies.
I mean, if you can add it, that's fine. But I mean, the CSA has like all of fucking Canada occupied, and that's states, so that is gonna be like.
Yeah, I'm just saying if someone else could add that. Actually,
can add on
Tanky-
America.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Can Tanky Warrior add?
All right, is the game up?
No, I
Yeah,
can't
game's up.
add.
Game's up.
But
I can
maybe
add on
if I, like-
CSA if you guys
if
want
I
me to
sit
add
on
there.
Spain can add.
Appleton,
Spain and Scandi can add for you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that would work then.
Yeah,
That'd
yeah,
be
that is.
pretty good.
We should do
And
that.
then we're just waiting on Ireland and Gaspazar.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
do
Gaspasar
we
Gaspasar
should
want
should
to
be close.
So do we want to completely ignore me adding myself then?
Yeah, probably better to do it like that.
Yeah. So I haven't really been because I wasn't really focusing on getting more scores. So
I still think it's funny. There's like just fights breaking out in China. It's kind of like how because you guys know how the Russo-Japanese War started, right? They weren't fighting like in Japan or Russian territory. They just started fighting each other in fucking Manchuria.
Yeah.
Over like fucking railroad rates and shit.
All right, I think we have almost everybody. Hopefully it stops crashing.
Yeah, someone like splitting
rejoin.
stacks or something while moving. Like,
Crafter, you don't have nuclear weapons, do you?
No, we're using it for energy. For energy.
Do you have them in real life?
I can't comment on that.
Isn't it interesting? You know, there's one country in the Middle East that doesn't allow nuclear inspectors. I wonder what that country is.
Saudi Arabia.
We'll let the people at home fill in the blank for themselves.
It
Yemen.
isn't a majority Muslim country.
We'll let the people at
Alright,
home
who are we
fill in the
missing?
blank for themselves.
Even
Who
our
are we
hero
missing?
is confused.
Who is it? Who is it?
yeah,
Gasco. No.
It's Palakis.
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 I fucking wouldn't let me join. Hold on, let me try
Well,
again.
we need you because you need to add war goals. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need you here.
You know, Iran is really evil. They have this thing to.
And worst case, even Palakis could just, or Scandi could just add on Russia for fucking Outer Manchuria for Japan as well. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Quicker. Because we need to end this because your guys' countries are fucking dying. Like, we need to end this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my game.
Oh,
It doesn't take long to start. Hold on. I don't know why
Okay.
it's being fucking aid.
stop flexing about your PC.
Yeah, Iran has this weird nuclear policy called the Samsung option. They're really evil.
Samsung option.
Just evil is right. I mean, Iranian.
What about the Toshiba option?
What is that?
The
Where you
Hiroshima
just,
option?
Like, drive a car.
You guys haven't heard of the Nokia option yet?
Dude, Ireland has something called the Guinness option, where if Ireland ever gets invaded, they'll dump hundreds of millions of barrels of Guinness into the Atlantic Ocean and poison the water.
Yeah, Shark, have you ever heard of the Whiskey River in Ireland? When like
No,
a
I
whiskey
If Iran built
distillery?
their nuclear bunkers, that would
surprised it
knock.
exists.
Forget it.
There was a fire.
Go
There
on,
was a fire
multi-crit.
at a whiskey.
Sure, this will be fun.
There's a whiskey plant that had a fire, and the whiskey like ran through the streets, and all the villagers, or I think it was in Dublin, all the people went to the streets and started drinking the whiskey that was running down the road, and like 3 people died of alcohol poisoning.
And nobody died from the fire or drowning.
All right, Palakis, where are you?
I am joining now.
Where can I find the rules for this campaign? To be fair, I didn't write them anywhere because I was lazy and I didn't want to write a whole rule set in the description. And I know that there's newer people who are less accustomed, but I just kind of build on the knowledge. People who've watched my videos and some streams would know the basic general rule set, because this campaign, this server doesn't use a complex rule set like Nurse Reno thing. It's just, you know, no retreating behind lines, no attack and free neutral, and the usual. This server does also have a pretty unique rule of no tickers in wars, but I mean, that'll be explained, you know.
Because Gaspasar is about to unsiege himself completely, and that should be enough once he blockades as well.
And Spudgun's gonna get his state unseated.
What should I be adding? I should be adding like Oman, Nej. Is that what I'm adding?
Yeah, add that Arabian Peninsula shit.
Grant.
Yeah, request.
Oh, fuck,
Burma
I need
guy
to
seems
grant
like
as
a
well.
money sink. I got you covered, bro.
Thanks.
Here comes the big
Also,
bucks.
I realised that we kind of fucked up in this China thing because it made me the war leader because I joined. Yeah, so-
I mean, there was nothing I could have done to like siege them down, so it's probably for the best, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it means that it's going to be a
All
bit
right,
more.
Gaspasar, can you check what your war score is, please?
Let
Yes,
me
add
check.
Oman, Nejd, and fucking Heil.
How
minus
about
four.
Yemen or Aden? Sorry.
Yeah, we'll just add those. It's like 3 colonies or something.
Yeah, there's Aden as well. Should I add that? Or no?
You guys kicking the Americans out of the Middle East? It's fucked up. It's our natural habitat.
CSA, Nej.
Yeah, Gaspar, don't forget your Macau shit.
Wait, I only see 3. I see Nejd, Hail, and Aden.
Oman.
Oman and Aden. Because
Oman.
I'm taking that from Ottomans.
Oh, Oman's Turk. All right.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
Yeah, I guess fuck it. Add it. And let's see what we're at now. We're at 66. So then Gaspasar a few things, Spudgun a few things,
I'm getting there.
and we'll see what else. It won't be that much more.
Could someone add Najd as well?
Yeah,
I've already added Najd.
Okay.
I've added Najd and Oman. I just have to add Hull and maybe Aden. as
Gaspasar's
well.
about to unseat. Gaspasar, can you just check what your war score is, please?
American
minus
Hull.
four.
-4. Okay, that should be good once you deoccupy your shit.
By the way,
Do we have
France,
Angola for
you can
Tanky
just-
Warrior too?
You should be able to almost.
Yeah, one of the Angolas has been added. We might be able to take the other one. We'll see.
Actually, could I get Biafra as well in Africa if anyone can add that?
No, I'm already getting that.
Marcus already got it.
Okay. Is there anything else in Africa I could get?
Maybe Liberia.
Or what about Gambia? That's probably good actually.
It's you already have the.
Oh yeah, true. Can anyone add Liberia then for me?
Great. All of my armies rebelling now.
Liberia.
We'll just
Damn
wait.
it,
I mean,
why
I
not?
don't know. Just don't wait to add Liberia. Don't add that yet.
That's an epic battle in Weihui. Wow.
I don't want to just stack everything on the fucking CSA.
I do.
Okay.
Oh.
This is the Russo-Japanese War. It really is.
Get the fuck out of here, Banner.
Actually, is anyone taking Macau? Or
I'm
Hong
taking-
Kong?
Yes.
I'm taking Hong Kong.
Okay.
Sweden took.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm taking the region that surrounds it from China. So yeah.
I've added all of the Middle East stuff.
Did you Sweden also add Primorye off Russia for Japan?
Primorye.
He's been saying he wants it. It's the fucking Manchuria shit.
I mean, it does make the border a lot better for me.
Okay, that's added.
All right, we're at 82 now, so we gotta. Well, I'm gonna take off some of this fucking African shit probably. We'll see.
Tanky
we need
Warrior deserves something.
Yeah. No, well, Tanky Warrior's gonna get Angola, South Angola for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Chungus.
You and Gaspasar still need to add.
Yes.
Gaspasar, can you add?
I'll
your-
make a
swear
deal
we're
with
nearly
you.
there.
If you if you give me 1 million, I'll stop attacking you in China, so you can keep it out.
No,
It's a
What do I
good
have
deal.
occupied now?
I don't have a 1
Well, I'll
I'm
give you a
I'm only
million
on
knots,
minus
please,
4
Sam.
now.
Well,
We're getting
get
there.
your fucking allies to front you some money, brokey.
Well, I'll give you a million to keep fighting.
Okay.
Oh, Africa.
Yeah.
I have Africa occupied.
Give it to me, please.
Yeah, request.
Dude, Africa is only colonies for you. It's not gonna be a lot.
I mean,
There you go.
You
How
should
much-
be able to. Gaspasar, can you add it? You should be almost there. You're
How
he
much are
missed
you
the
at?
spot.
Gaspar?
Continue in
Check.
India. Continue in India,
minus
Japan.
2.
Help me, Japan and
Minus
India.
2.
Gaspar, you missed the
Yeah,
spot
sorry.
next to your capital.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. We'll try to get a few more occupations and deoccupy that. If you're at -2, that means you're almost there.
Me and Burma are having a massive battle.
In where?
Japan, please
It's
help
all-
me.
It's epic.
Everything in that battle is artillery.
Oh.
Burma,
Help me,
I'm
Japan.
mobilized.
Anybody,
I'm
please.
mobilized.
100k artillery.
All
Alright,
artillery.
I haven't seen
Ireland.
that since
Can
Dempsey.
Ireland add? Are you almost there?
Nearly. I'm really nearly there. I'm only on -3. We're getting there.
He's really nearly there. I can add it for you if you're
That's
trying to
that's
add on
4
those.
better than he was.
No, we're nearly there.
He's getting the Berlin occupation now.
One more in this state. And then plus Berlin. Yeah.
And then we just need Reino Unido and we're good.
It's just -1. It's -1. That's it.
Zero.
Fucking mobilizing again.
You've got Berlin now.
Yeah, you do that.
Alright, you got Berlin. Can you add?
Not yet. Just this one deoccupation in India. That's it.
At least I'm only
Fucking hell.
losing like 2,000 pops a day. Could be worse.
4K.
Oh, man, why is the entire Austrian army here in China, bro?
I've been
Because he's
mobilized for months,
fucking
mate.
China. Like, he wants
entire-
China.
Yeah.
Like,
If I want it
come on,
more, then I'm
figure it
gonna
out, guy.
do it. You're a bit too late on the mobilization, Burma. I've been mobilizing for months, and they're all coming.
Yeah, my mobilization doesn't matter though. I'm like just mobilizing 20k troops, bro.
I'm mobilizing too.
Oops, sorry, just changed scenes by accident.
It takes a bit for them to get there, but they're coming. Don't you worry.
Nearly there.
Gaspar, Northern Peru. You didn't.
What?
With a boat, Northern Peru. Coast of
Gaspasar,
Peru.
are you down to -1 yet? Because you just got.
Yeah, -1.
Okay.
Negative 0.5.
Okay,
Grant,
that's good.
please.
Alright, so
Chungus, you should probably bring those troops from like the west to the east.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Oh, no, communist.
This is
Can
actually
you
really.
request again, Persia? Request again. I'll give you some.
This is getting 100k.
Can I get some money? I am fighting.
I'm adding. I'm adding Central India.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, by the
Central
way,
India,
Chungus,
6
if you
war
want
score
the
added.
fighting in China to stop, my price has gone up to 9 million. No.
Oh, fuck off.
So we're just waiting on Gaspar then.
Alright, Gaspasar's a -1, so he should be almost there.
Any day now, guys.
I've added Central India. How much war score do I even have here?
I mean, if you need like 2, I'd like take some other stuff because that stuff is really good. You did a
I'm
lot
going to
this
take
war.
Central India and Gujarat.
Death to Burma.
If I can add
Death
a
to
third,
Austria.
why not?
I don't know if
The
I
great-
get you a third. I'll get you Central
Great
India and
Burmese
Gujarat.
Austrian rivalry.
Those are absolutely fine.
They're just blasting each other with artillery. in the
You
middle.
can add.
Fuck you, Austria. Get blown the fuck out.
Don't worry, more troops around
Actually,
that
Bundle
way.
Kansas State. I don't know if that's cheaper than some.
Oh,
of the
that
other
will
ones.
not
I
be
wish my
taken. dude.
Japanese ally was here.
Is Austria even taking anything from China?
I don't know. I don't know
Russia.
anymore, bro.
I'm taking Burma land.
All right, I've added. I'm
Yeah, I'm
done.
taking Burmese
All
land.
right,
Hang on.
Gaspasar, it's just
I
you
want to
already
take.
on.
I'm taking
I'm sorry,
fucking
but
Hungary in this war.
It's Africa fucking me right now.
I mean, if you're only at -1, you should get like in 2 more occupations. You should be able to do it, and you're about to get 2 more.
Oh Jesus Christ, Japan in Bengal. Wow.
Yeah, Bengal is not looking good this time of the year.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of commies.
Yeah.
All right, Gaspasar, you're about.
I mean, you've got that covered.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Cookie. Hopefully, it'll be over soon. He's just got to get probably like 2 more.
He can take
Oh, good
one.
job.
I won!
Yeah,
Burma won.
These provinces are
Burma won.
horrendous. It takes like 2 months to retreat.
All right, Gaspasar, check now. You just got another occupation. Check now, please.
Yep.
Can you add?
No.
What does it say?
Oh. Minus 0.4.
What about now?
You just got another one. Check again.
Okay, Wheel, how much casualties do you think we added in the war?
Not enough.
You know, I'll just
Yeah,
transfer it. We'll do a 3-way. Like,
Gaspasar, what does it say? Can you do it?
Didn't change at all.
look, I'll just transfer one province to him through negotiation. You add the infamy.
The
later,
Great War is
please.
still racking up casualties. It's beautiful.
What makes it so great?
All right. Well,
Yeah, it's so great we can't put the war down.
let me just check something.
I mean, we have an actual front line in China with Russia.
So
Yeah.
what would you want, Gaspasar? Which ones would you want?
He has Laplace.
How much can it
That's
take? How many
cool.
can it
It'd
take?
probably be
One?
like, because I think it's 2 of them are cores. That's why Lima's 9. I don't think we can get you Lima.
Yeah.
He can take Laplace. That's
Well,
it.
if I only can get the course, I will get the course.
You're about to get 2 more. I mean, it's these ones that should be enough. If you're at 0.4, you're about to get 2 more.
Right.
Okay.
Unlucky.
There's still battle. Honestly, Cookie, there's still battles
Oh,
going on in
no.
China, so I'm actually not
Casco.
It's over.
That's horrible.
The war
Yeah,
score
no,
doesn't
multi-crate
fucking-
drops from taking West
Still
China,
the same.
by the way.
Gaspar, you have no horses.
Man, you killed them all. Shut up.
I didn't
That's
kill
why
them
you
all.
Austrian. All right. Can you add Gaspasar? Can you add?
No, I keep occupying and the war score
Oh
doesn't
my-
change.
Oh my god.
I don't know what.
Well, it's every 4
Okay.
provinces. Every 4
And-
provinces, it counts as a war score.
Okay.
That's the way it works.
Okay.
All right, you just got another one. Can you check, please?
Okay, I can check now, and it didn't change.
You're about to get another 2.
Burma, you're lucky I'm getting betrayed on the home front.
Yeah, we're revolted. I was about to say something
Up in the butt.
anti-Semitic.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No fascism allowed in here, you son of a bitch.
I
Damn it.
think it's over for you there, Austria.
God
It's
fucking damn it.
over. Let's go. Burmese
Fine.
victory.
Oh, you
Oh, I'm
can
out of
keep
money
it.
again. God damn it.
More troops are
money.
coming. More troops are coming.
Honestly,
east.
we might want to avoid piecing out till you kill those rebels. Like, to be honest, this Gaspasar thing actually might be saving you guys, or at least Austria. All right, Gaspasar, you're about to get 3 more,
Thank you.
and at that point,
Okay.
you're just getting Lima, dude. If it doesn't work now, you're just getting Lima. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fine.
Can you check?
Yeah, let me check.
You just got 2. You just
And-
got 2.
It's exactly the same.
How do I check what's not occupied?
Okay, he's getting Lima. Piece me out, Shark.
Yeah, no, I agree.
He's got one more at 95%. Wait.
Well, there's one more if this one works. There's one more.
It's one more occupation. bro.
Japan,
One more
can you
occupation.
unsiege my province of Luang?
Just
Prang
one
and
more
we
battle of
siege
Broken Hill.
Where?
That we got it, boys.
I can't have them.
Yunnan, if you can move that to Luang Prang.
Well, if this one doesn't work, we're just gonna do Lima, dude.
Yeah.
Lima's still a decent province, to be honest.
How do you have communist rebels when you're already communist, bro? How does it even work?
Different types of communists. It's like the Spanish Civil War. They still kill each other.
97, 98.
Leftist and
I
then
want to
they
be even
invade.
more communist.
Wish I could help him speed up.
100. All right, Gaspar, check.
Yep.
Can you add?
No, I cannot. Just Lima. Fuck.
All right.
Okay, Lima. Piece me out, chart.
Spain, can you add Lima on Argentina?
Look, we'll do negotiate transfer. I really don't care at this point.
Because he wouldn't have infamy. They're
I can add it.
since it's a,
Yes, Lima.
There you go,
yeah,
add it.
Lima, it's already added.
All right, you added
I
Lima.
can add
All
Lima.
right.
No, wait,
I can add
hold
something
on.
else,
Did
too.
someone already? Someone said that they added it. Who did? Who
No,
said
I
that?
didn't. I said I can.
All right, one
I'll
of you
add
add
it.
it, please.
I will add it. I will do it. I will add it.
Okay.
All right, it's added.
That'll actually
Alright,
take
piece
us.
me out.
All right, it's actually 101. All right, I'm sending the piece, Russia.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh.
Well, peace in our time.
Oh, no more,
Oh,
no
no,
more China war.
The China war.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, I kept Macau, bitches.
Peace in our time.
Oh, you didn't
I
add
still have
Gaspas.
Canton.
No, I couldn't
Alright.
add anything, Changos.
Oh.
I couldn't add anything.
Well, you got
Nice,
Lima.
nice.
Just do the transfer. You got
Yeah, Lima is fine, but
I know you want. I don't know why, dude. Is fucked.
Oh, the money.
it's because of Africa.
Partially, but it's not. It can't only be because of that.
It's time for Africa.
And I don't know. This mod doesn't like me.
All right. One of you guys just pieced up for something I added in China, so I'm not happy about that. Spain.
Oh, did you have that added? I didn't
did.
notice.
Oh, yeah, multi-coin, be careful. I added West Shandong, by the way.
They said this sometimes.
Oh, goddamn.
Just, you know.
This was I saw when you declared for humiliate, and I declared for this originally.
West Shandong is really ironic.
That's just right.
How did Austria get one?
Did someone want West Shandong?
Because Dong means west. You know, Dong means west.
Oh
So
my
it's
god,
like redundant.
you just pieced
How
out
did
for
you-
that, bro.
Anyway,
Yeah,
It
basically.
has a 1.5 million gold problem. So.
Oh my god.
How did Austria get?
I was
added
desperately waiting
it,
for you guys to
like-
piece out the actual war so I could send that piece down to China.
I'm down for it. I'm getting your money for a little while, so.
I've been waiting. Hey, Shark, I need this after you fucking take my Bavarian. Hey, I'm getting Foxy as well. Big up.
Polakis.
Yeah, what's up?
Japan, your
You
war
help
goal.
me kill
You need to
my
add a
rebels
new
in
war
Portugal.
goal.
What?
No, I
Can
added
you help me kill my rebels in Portugal?
I don't have any guys in Spain right now.
No, Japan, you don't
Hey,
have a
bring
war
them back.
goal.
Yeah, sorry, it was I added it before we crashed.
No, I think one disappeared because you've had.
Yeah,
one
no,
for-
but I added another one before when we crashed, just before we crashed.
Yeah, you did add several actual other ones, yeah. But then you did have one just now. Was it the one that Austria took? Oh well, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did have West Shandong.
Yeah, I had West Shandong.
I don't know how these Austrians think they can hold that in the long run, but good on you.
I was probably
Yeah,
gonna
you're,
transfer
you're
Shandong.
mad, bro.
I mean, the next one's going to be.
I couldn't give
the
a
next,
shite, personally.
I can
the next
tell
one
you
was
that.
just. The next one's just going to be another global war anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Polakis,
Yeah,
can you decrease relations with me?
yeah, sure.
Are you still making a lot of money, Austria?
Yeah, I've got 2 million. I'm making 15k a day.
Can
Making a
you
lot.
give me money to build ports?
No, yeah, I can, of course, yeah. How much do you need?
Give me like $1 million if you can.
It's
Yeah, I'll
fucking
give you a
expensive as shit.
Galactus and
Fuck you,
Justified
Burma.
Transfer.
What are you requesting for?
No reason. Thank you.
There you go.
All right, make sure you guys do your transfers for your shit. Whatever.
I just gave $1 million to Russia as well, so he would keep fighting
Thank
Japan.
Especially UK, make sure you transfer because you have a bunch of stuff to do on fucking. Oh, you're already doing it.
Don't move out of Chisao. Or don't move out of Blue. Oh, Chungus.
Where?
No, it's fine. You just have will and occupation, dude.
Oh, I'm going to Anqing. I've got Anqing.
Arr, it's another famine.
Oh yeah, Falcon.
Actually, it killed me inside. Fucking.
Was
killed
it-
me.
It might be like beneficial for you to try and ship troops over to China to add stuff.
Yeah, all my transports just got deleted, but I'm rebuilding them.
Just rebuild them as soon as you can.
Do they have any sort of navy?
No.
Okay, good.
Try to help you kill some of these.
Well, they got one
Jacobins.
ship, but
Thanks, man.
it'll be fine.
All right. Just make sure everyone tries to rebuild. Take Romania.
Thanks for the correction, OTM. She is west, Dong is east. Bay is north, Nan is south. Don't know the tones though, so.
I'll ship over 60k. Gotta do that real quick.
Take 1,000 days.
Oh yeah, Germany. Go on to fascists. Like, make sure that's always your party in charge. Good.
Oh yeah.
Don't talk like that.
Fucking lag spike.
That's not very nice of you to say.
I have these stupid stacks in Austria. I'm just trying to go home, but I have to fight all of your rebels.
Don't go home. Fight my rebels. What the fuck?
I am fighting your rebels. I don't have a choice.
Good.
They have to
Don't
fight
give
their
away.
way out.
Say thank you for having the chance.
To fight your rebels?
Yeah, you should be grateful.
Okay.
I'll pay you to
Valuable
fight my rebels.
experience. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm requesting.
How much do you want?
1 million.
I'm giving too much money to the Ottomans. How about 500k?
That's fine.
Okay, there you go.
Part of the deal.
A valuable business deal.
I mean, I would have given you money if you asked for it anyway, since we're allies.
Rebel Simulator. Oh, gotta love it, dude.
I also wanted to piece out of the China war early because I was on like 70% war exhaustion. I didn't really feel like being stuck at 70%.
The fact that you got that from the China War is.
Shark actually do need money now.
It's an abomination.
What?
I deserve it.
It's a war crime.
Do you know what's
Yeah,
a war crime?
Allier
You're
did
losing
deserve it.
Bavaria in this war.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that
make
is a
up
war
for
crime.
that.
This.
No, it definitely does. Listen, if
Oh,
Timmy was
I
here, he'd be
didn't even
congratulating the move. So
Right, Japan. I want to separate peace out with China, but that might open up occupations for enemies. What do we do? Let's not separate peace out then, I guess.
Oh, let me.
Or if I do, you'll be able to take more.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just moving my army already.
Move your army on top of me and
We'll
on top
just
of
get
things
your
I've
army
occupied.
on top of the Irish occupation.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'll deck on you. I'll deck on you. Come on
Yeah,
then.
do it
Go on then.
Come on then. I'll deck on you.
Hey, can I actually get a grant? Because the money situation is really bad with the debt.
He's asking for money.
Me,
okay.
Confederates.
Yeah, I also
yeah.
need money as Japan.
Request CSA.
Shark, can you give me money?
Give me a sec.
Thank you.
I'm trying to fix something. And you're not giving me fucking mill access. Yeah, request. Give me mill access as well, please.
I gave you like.
Oh, thank you
700K.
so much. That is so good. Thank you.
Fine. I'm making like 20k. So.
My economy has gotten absolutely fucked by the war indemnities. Losing 7,000.
My economy's done great out of this war for some. I can't figure out why, but you know.
I think because you have a 1.5 million gold
Right.
province in
Burma.
China.
Burma, you can take Gui. You can take Guizhou, Burma. I'll take South Hunan maybe if I have the war score.
If I declined your aid request again.
Japan, you should just add all the shit you want to take here,
How-
but you can get it.
How does this precious metal shit work?
I'm gonna
'Cause
wait
on
for
my-
Burma to peace out because I already
on
have
my
my
budget,
money.
on my budget, it says I'm only getting like 300 from it.
Is
Oh,
Burma,
Burma's
obviously
against
you're
Japan
paying
requesting
is
it.
Burma,
Because of your war exhaustion.
blah, blah. Is Burma going to be able to peace out? I
And
don't think there's
indemnities.
anything to occupy.
But you need to sort out your economy though. Like you
Yeah, I know. It's because of my war exhaustion.
Is Burma going to be able to peace out anytime soon?
Burma, can you peace out?
I'm gonna make some coffee while my ship
No, I can't.
shift over.
I mean, issue is if I peace out before. Because I already have my stacks all over you.
Let me siege the stacks, the shit that
Again, if
Ireland's about to piece out.
if I separate peace out, you can get onto those places, Burma, and get that. Like, try and work that out before the Russians do, because he's listening and he's doing it actively as we speak. I mean, it is what it is. I'm getting what I want. Japan, Burma, I'm trying to help you a bit, but it's not that big a deal for me.
You can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
I just took a couple high pop coastal
Always coming out
provinces.
with great ancient Chinese wisdom there.
I didn't really have the infamy to take more.
Well, you know, I've taken so much Chinese lands, so they're inspiring me.
You can take the horse to the water, but you cannot make him drink.
I thought that was an Indian quote.
Said by Confucius.
Actually, it's not Confucius, man. It's Confucius.
Yep.
You seem to be very
Please pronounce it. Please pronounce it with an Austrian pronunciation, because he's Austrian now.
Confucius.
Can I get another grant, guys?
No.
Yeah, request that.
Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy.
You understand what you did by taking that gold province, Austria? You're now the bank of the coalition.
It's only giving me 400. Well, first of all, I was always the bank of this coalition, and second of all, it's only giving me 400 a day. It's not even that much.
It's gonna triple by the time your war's
Not how that works.
Well, how does it work? I asked someone to tell me how it works.
No, so that's just the money generated directly from the gold mine, but you're also getting a load of tax
Because
money.
the pops work the good,
okay.
and it's expensive goods, so they sell the good, then you tax the pops, and you're able to tax a lot more from them just because they have that much.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
So there's very rich people in that province. You're just stealing all the money. You're basically the American government.
Gasper, sir, you might want to land some guys in Portugal.
Yeah.
And you might want to do the transfer. Yeah, you're doing it.
I'm trying to stay.
Is there any reason for us not to go 2-speed?
No.
No.
I need my war exhaustion to go down.
Most unwise.
Navy.
Well, I'm the highest iron producer in the world now.
Almost.
Thank you so much, marinara sauce, for the $6.24. Where do you get these numbers from? Is there a reason for that?
Jacobins.
Yes, now we can have our over Bosnia. Now that the World War II.
We are pretty evenly matched.
Even when I take Lima, I'm going to have way less population than I had at the start. God damn it.
An issue of skill.
Yeah.
Have you tried not being perma-occupied?
I tried it, but the CSA had something to say about it.
That's a Diplo issue.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember when that war
I'm
started?
gonna dock on you soon for transfer.
Started before gas. It started in like 1897, something like that.
Yeah,
I think that was a war.
It started in 95.
Oh.
That's like a 10-year war.
Not bad.
We've had longer.
Rip
10
the
years of
monarchy.
starvation.
So when the Heavenly Kingdom is fully occupied, someone will be able to force peace them. I think the one with more war score can force peace them.
Okay, Falcon, are you getting over here?
What's like the second best, or
He
what's
went for coffee.
another good reform clue house?
Shit.
Other than max work hours, because I'm not doing that shit.
Safety regulations is
Oh, I
pretty
got
good.
myself in.
I already did all
China.
that.
Oh,
Did you already do
this
school?
looks pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some good stuff actually.
I
Yeah.
already have minimum wage. I already have healthcare.
Nice.
I can only do
Trash.
unemployment, pensions, and work hours.
Oh, hey, I have a
Did you do
kangaroo.
minimum
on my
wage?
back.
Yeah.
I mean, just go down the list then, I guess.
Alright. Unemployment benefits it is.
I need a grunt.
Scandi, I'm just doing it now.
Sure.
Germany's
Here?
gonna drop
Yeah.
out of GP. Nice.
I'm just gonna move my Navy blockade.
Can you do it one by one, or does it give you a truce? Because that should probably just be easier, right? So I'm at
No, I think it's probably easier if I add it.
Damn, I'm back. Who seized my fucking assets?
I fell to rebels.
Damn.
Damn,
My-
CSA
convenient
Global
excuse.
Empire has been neutered.
Well, just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll come back. I could make a puppet. I could make Australia a puppet, actually. I think I should. Hey, do you want to be a puppet, Gunner?
I don't think so.
I think you want to. Come on. You know you want to.
It'd be
I-
pretty cool, man. It'd be pretty cool.
As long
will
as
stop
you
people no matter what-
release people on my behalf, ask with territory.
There's no benefit to it, really.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Portugal has a lot of puppets if someone wants to help
More
them.
communist. Great. Yes, fucking great. I'm already communist. What do you want?
More communism.
It's the infighting. It's the different
It's the infighting.
factions.
It's why there's like 50
It's the,
different communist parties.
the left opposition.
No,
Is,
you're not.
Ireland
You're
gonna
not
peace
true.
out?
You're not true communism. No.
No. Will, can I have my Transylvania land of you? Well, actually, but you're not on Germany.
Yeah, I'm not on Germany, but yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna use France as a storing ground for my completed stacks.
Is it worth getting dreadnoughts?
Lads,
I usually build
maybe.
a few of them, but I don't focus on them.
Lads, Heavenly Kingdom's fully occupied. Someone's got to peace out.
I'll peace
Do it, Burma.
I think Will needs to peace out. He's got a ton of stuff sieged, and he's.
I've got the least amount of war score. You
Burma's
fucking
not
idiot.
going to be
Like,
able
come
to
on,
take
engage
more.
your brain, bro.
sieged down all the wrong stuff, idiot.
Burma's not
actually
going to be
have
able to take his. So Burma, you stay at war, and then when others peace out, you can occupy and get your shit.
Can you peace out, Spud?
I can do so separately, yeah. But what's the gain?
Dude, you got...
Other than
I mean, I
peace?
already have most of my army.
rebels.
Most of my army is on the
Okay,
land you've
all right.
skipped,
I'm
Spud.
doing it. I'm doing it. Burma, you ready to? I'm doing it.
I mean, I'm ready. I
Should
don't know
be.
if I'm going
I
to get
did
the
it.
sieges.
There we go. Irish Guangxi.
Russia
Nice,
got all
Will,
the
you got all the-
sieges.
Russia got all the sieges.
Good luck. Good luck, lads, with your own.
I got more
off of
commies
tag.
rising up. Ali, can you help me kill some rebels?
Yeah, where?
I'm helping you kill
everywhere.
rebels
Oh
too,
my
Will.
god.
Goilge.
I need a.
Guangxi.
Oh, I clicked the wrong fucking button. I need a grant.
Request. I'll give you a little.
Multi, can you
Austria.
unally Spain so I can?
Yeah, I'm giving you a
drop
mill, you
transfer?
go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not giving you anything then.
Do you need
Sorry,
very
Stanley, I
much?
forgot to add first.
Yeah,
I
do you
don't
need
need
money
it
for
now, but I
ports?
will for ports.
Okay.
I need to expand all of my factories. All
Okay, well, I just
66.
sent you a million.
I'm doing.
Clear's request now. I'll send you another million now.
Okay.
Just because then I'd rather give you money than other people. So if it's in my bank, I'm going to just give it to someone
26 million
Fair
pops. Fuck me.
Who?
Me.
Thank you.
26
Oh.
mil.
That's pretty good.
Another 100k pop down.
A little bit. It's a little better than my
That
Ireland.
makes me the 5th most populous country in the world.
When I played Ireland, I took Sardinia off the Italian player without him realizing it. And he thought he had it because they're almost the same color. And it was this retard named Rhino Fury, and I was like, "Hey, how's the Sardinian state?" And he didn't realize I had, and he got mad when he clicked on it. It's like, "Wait, you have that?"
Peacing
It
out.
was really funny.
I don't think Russia is going to peace out.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on China.
Will's never piecing it.
No, Ireland got some good stuff.
The only reform I can do is allowing slavery. What the hell?
Yeah, me too. You want to do it?
Oh, I have oil.
Who do you think was behind the Guangdong clique? Anyway, yeah, the Irish. That's right.
Should I go full tank?
All right,
If I
Spain.
can?
No, don't build tanks. Suck. Don't build tanks.
Scandi.
They're garbage. They're like super good. They're good for attacking, but you're not going to be attacking, and you need the industry to back them up.
Scandi, can you send me peace, please?
I don't know how it is in Igor, but you should basically never build tanks and planes.
Scandinavia, can you send me the peace?
And Igorino buff tanks.
With their
They're
tanks
basically
and their
replacements.
bombs
They're like
and
mega
their
strong.
guns.
That's
Right.
Is Scandi gonna send me a peace deal?
That's
So we-
Multi-Quake's anthem.
Yeah.
I need another grant if I can get that.
Who's the Scandinavia?
Oh my
guy?
god, dude, who cares? Just wait 2 weeks. Why is this a big deal? Like, I get it's like a little annoying, but you just wait 2 weeks.
Shark, can you please ally Polakis?
Yes. Goofballs. I still can't sphere Polakis for some reason.
I'm the Scandinavia player.
Because he's a
Because
great
I'm a
power.
great power.
Oh, you're
CSA request again.
You want to piece me out?
I will. There we go.
I think we're good to piece out, right?
Thank
yeah,
you,
I
man.
just said that for like.
Oh, thank you so much.
Honestly, I
These
think
little
I might,
communist
I might
buddy.
need to turn off grants. You guys are asking for too much money. Like, I'm getting spammed.
Well, that's your fault. Don't win.
Spammed. No, it's by my allies too. It's not just you guys.
Oh.
It's everyone.
Do you have more money, Alley-oop? These ports are like really expensive.
Yeah, request.
They're like 120k each.
Give me
Yeah,
money,
it's
man.
fucked up.
No worries.
That's a lot of cotton I'm making now. Fuck me.
There's a new King Cotton on the block.
I think I'm the... That's gonna make me the biggest producer, surely. Where is it?
Damn.
American
You are
communists
way
in
ahead,
North Angola.
Spud. You are way ahead. Will.
Yeah. CSA, you don't need slavery anymore, that's for sure.
Well, thank you. Yeah, if I had only just now repealed it, that'd be pretty sad.
Still bugs me if they misspelled Portuguese in this mod.
It's all bro. It's alternate history. They just spelled differently in this timeline.
I've never even looked how it's spelled.
It's
Let me
like that
see.
Let me check.
Espanolo, the Friday failed mod.
It's Portuguese.
Where is it that you
Wait,
can
isn't
read
it? Isn't Portuguese Portuguese in Portuguese? Is it spelled correct in Portuguese or?
Where is
It's
it? Where
spelled
can you read
correct
it?
in
Oh.
fucking Spanish, I think.
It's like that Spanish spelling of the Spain in the Friday failed mod that we played.
No, it's still wrong. In Portuguese,
Oh
it'd be
yeah,
Portuguese,
the
it'd be with a
Imperio Español or
yeah.
algo así.
Let me see the rebels, Will. Let me see how bad they are.
Spanolo.
Do you still have money, Austria?
Yeah, request.
You know what's funny? I'm not really doing anything about the rebels. I'm just like got my guys on rebel hunt.
You're marinating them.
Well, on Russia, that's the only way to do it. It's fucking AIDS.
And not got a lot of guys that are able to do it.
I wish I could make my armies rebel hunt for you, but it's so annoying because I'm trying to help, but I have to micro them properly to get them to do anything. It's really annoying.
Austria, do you have money?
Just
I
hold
turned-
shift
Yeah, I have a bit.
and just spam directions.
I finally finished building all my ports.
I just
What the
turned this
fuck?
stupid.
What the fuck do you need so much money for, Craft? I've given
I've
you like
expanded
2
all of
million
my
at this point.
factories.
Okay, fine. I've given you like 2 million at this point. I've given you as much as I've given the Ottomans
I'm
almost.
trying to industrialize my stupid little Indian pops.
Wait, how much money
Yeah,
do
it's
you
fine.
have, Alley-oop?
I make 20k. Right now I have 1 million, but that's because I keep giving away 1 million like every month. I make 20k a tick.
I mean, that's a lot.
But yeah, Vulcan, are you getting over to
Yeah, it
China
is a lot.
now?
It's just annoying having to like yes to
Don't
grants
really.
every.
I guess I could. I have to land in the north.
Yeah,
I was already making a lot of money, but I was not. I was making like 10k before the war, so like half of my like profit is from this province. probably.
You took that from Chungus.
Well, he can pry it
What?
from my corpse. Didn't you have it added, multi-quirk? I thought I cucked you
Yeah,
out.
we all had it added. Me and Chungus
Yeah,
were
and-
arguing.
and
then
I
he
got
took
it. So you guys should thank me. I brought you two together.
Is there even anywhere for me to occupy, Will?
Wait, what? Why is it
No,
China
but
still
when
going on?
Japan
It's like I don't know,
pieces
just people aren't piecing out for some reason. I don't really
Japan
know
and
what's
Russia
going
are
on.
trying to just see what they can cuck each other out of.
Oh, the Irish got a ton of stuff from China.
Well, I got a neat little southern corner.
Wait, look at Burma. What the fuck?
How long do war indemnities last for anyway?
I only got two
Japan,
states.
Japan,
One
why are
in
you
war.
adding stuff that borders me and China and not the stuff that borders you?
Well, because I already have what I can take up north, then rest. Unfortunately, Russia.
Well, like, you see, the thing is,
Well.
It's just so random. Like, there's so
Well,
much better shit you could take.
We should
Oh,
deck
Chungus,
one
are you
Japan.
gonna like actually peace out, or are you just sitting on China like me? But I can't peace out, but you probably can.
Hey guys, that's nation ruining China, guys. Come on.
Yo,
It's gonna get depopulated.
I didn't go Eastern, so I'm gonna quit.
Let's see where the gold is. You're asking about the Yunnan gold, if any. Where can we find a gold sample? There's one in here.
This session.
There's one up north in what fucking Austria now has. This was mentioned when he took that.
Oh yeah, Tibbles, do you have?
Yeah, they were talking about Austria being the bank of the coalition.
What should I take?
Honestly, the RGOs in India and China always just change in every mod.
I'm actually about to have a turbo.
Alley-oop, you have all
Coal and Bengal.
right?
Which ones? I have all the industry text down.
The iron. Okay. Gotta get
Give them the full stack in China. It's funny.
Iron up north. There's iron in China and coal. That's, yeah.
I have no more reform.
I didn't get any good RGOs out of it, but I got ones that make money. Cotton. All the brigades I'm building in China are communists. And I'm not even exaggerating. All of them.
All of my brigades are communist, period. Or were.
Most of mine are communists, but there's some anarcho-liberals.
Can I get a grant?
Oh, China.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Look
I
at
think
China.
that's why I also pieced out early. I feel like this was just gonna turn into
Yeah,
dumpster
Japan
fest.
It's not even Russia. Russia's just actually.
It's both, really. I mean, they're at this point, China just might get depopulated before they even piece out.
I mean, you can't depopulate China. It's too big.
I mean,
you
yeah,
can
try.
With all those rebels, you can. I mean, they just lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, I mean, not as much. It's like.
Oh my god, 167,000 in that one province.
That's why you need to piece them out. They're 100.
Bro, I'm gonna fight side by side with the Japanese.
I don't know what Japan is doing. He could peace out.
Yeah, he's not going to get any.
He's not doing either.
Because I'm sieging down some of the provinces.
Well, I'll be honest. Like Japan's dropped the ball because he's not getting any coastal provinces.
The rebels add a big new dynamic here. They're taking provinces.
I'm gassing the 200,000 rebels where I've got this.
It changes everything.
This is horrible. Why'd I come here? I don't want to be here.
Austrian peacekeepers are here to.
Why do I have so many political parties? I have like 4 liberal parties, like 6 conservative parties.
That's Spanish politics,
Yeah, that's
dude.
Spain.
At least it's better than Canada.
My American mind can't comprehend more than 2 parties, maybe 3.
Palakis, listen. If you were an RGO in Victoria too, you'd be canned food. So I don't want to hear this anymore. This bad attitude.
What does that even mean?
It means you're canned food. That's what you would be.
Yeah, it's better than being cold.
That would be your destiny.
At least you're not cattle or coal. I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah.
I would be.
It calls the underlying structure that keeps everything going.
I need more money.
fertilizer.
I need money, Alley-oop, please. I would ask Russia, but
Yeah.
He just asked me.
Maybe
He just
you should
asked me.
join
Hey, Alley-oop, I need
the
money
Austrian
too.
spear.
Oh, do you want money, Shark?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll send you money.
Alley-oop, I need money as well, please.
Yeah, I'll
Who
give
else-
Shark.
who's- Shark, I'll give you 2 million for Bavaria. How does that sound?
I'll give you 10 million for.
I'll be
Bavaria.
honest. I do feel bad about taking Bavaria, but for the war score, it's just too good to ignore. Like,
It's disgusting. I don't know why it's so cheap.
27 for both of these. 27.
That's like 1.2 million
insane.
pops. That's crazy.
It's insane.
It's disgusting.
Well, in exchange, Alley-oop, you got Romania. Romania is dead, killed.
Yeah, exactly. I'm happy about that.
Well, I wouldn't say in exchange, but
I'd be less annoyed, Shark, if I could retake
It is
from you
it is
next
a
week.
nice gain that you got out of the war.
Yeah, it is a nice game. Yeah, I've been trying to get this shit for
Dog is
ages.
Can Japan piece out China?
obviously Bavaria is way better than
Look
Romania.
ma- look how much
you're
shit I'm
still probably
staging.
about washed in pops though, because Romania.
Okay.
Well, the difference is that
These are
yeah,
all
but the difference
accepted
is
and
that those
it's
are
way
accepted.
better.
Yeah.
I'm
Shark, can you
not pissed
de-ally
out because
Romania?
I am sieging down shit in China.
Okay, but can you peace out? That was my question, not.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely.
Yeah, piecing out to cuck me for shit you don't even have a fucking border with.
Because if you can't add anything else, then
Honestly,
you
Japan, we might be enemies after this. I'm gonna be honest. We'll see.
If you can't add anything else, you should peace out.
Oh my god.
I'll look what I can add then.
Dude, these communists, I have 1,200 brigades of communists about to rise up.
Hey, what the hell is CSO? I wanted Australia and my sphere.
What? Bro, he's
What
been
the
in my
hell?
sphere forever, man. Sorry.
This is the
I
thanks.
mean-
This is the thanks you get when you fund everyone in your alliance. This is what they do to you.
Hey,
Sorry,
I
Vulcan.
was funding so many people. What was it?
First of all, first I get stabbed in the back on the home front. Now I'm getting stabbed in the back by the CSO.
Stabbed in the
Okay,
front.
but he actually held my country.
Who has more? Who has more mill goods?
Oh yeah, true. True, actually, Elliot.
What's the
Vulcan,
limit for each
need work.
32 or 31?
32.5.
Listen, Australia, they say the pen is mightier than the sword for a reason.
It's actually
Vulcan,
crazy.
move
I'm
your
looking
troops
at-
down to China's capital,
looking at the
because if you
industrious-
start sieging like the stuff that
I
Japan
think
has
France has more industrial
village.
score
What's
than
his-
everyone in
what's
Europe
his
other than
capital
Russia
gonna
combined.
be?
I think the
Nanjing.
Nanjing,
no,
okay.
yeah,
No,
Nanjing.
it's-
So
Oh yeah,
I
it
mean, that
is.
fucker
South
just stole
Jiangsu.
a nice little chunk of my industrial skills.
Shark.
Yeah, like 200.
Shark.
250, something like that.
Shark.
What?
Shark.
Can you
Yeah,
unleash
shark.
my thing in India?
If I'm there, sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Australia is
Okay,
communist.
you have 100 war score.
I'm actually getting
yeah,
like
sure.
annoyed looking at this China incompetence. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's just
Like it's legitimately
Well,
embarrassing.
You have
Well, I don't
100.
have any more. Does anyone not have joined Indo-China sheets? Like maybe Gaspassar?
Huh?
I think you just gotta piece it out,
Yeah,
bro.
but
You just gotta piece it
Chungus,
out.
Just
like,
take everything.
I mean, I can see that you've basically got like almost 100. Like you're
Oh,
So
probably
he
around
has
90.
100%
Wait a
war
minute.
score.
yeah, you're literally at 100, dude. Like, you,
Like,
I'm just looking
I
at
know-
the.
Nobody's
you
going to
can
be able
truce
to
break on
add
Japan.
anything on your
Aye,
side.
this
You
is
could
just
choose
a
for-
war
Oh,
crime,
wait, no,
okay?
Sandy hasn't
This is
transferred
just
it
a
yet.
war
Never
crime at
mind.
this point.
God, it's over.
Is that it? That's that weird fucking.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
it.
wait, he
that's
didn't get
actually-
South
okay.
China Sea.
That's not even that
The issue is that I didn't have some stuff sieged before that I got later, but I already had added the war score.
Oh my god, dude.
So what do you want to add, Will? I detect the war for Qinghai, but I think you should have that.
Well, you should take it anyway because like there you added it. So just add like something like add West Hubei and East Hubei.
Any money,
Yes, why are you
Austria.
doing a punitive expedition?
I'll pick East Hubei.
Might as well. I'm
Give me
basically just
money.
gonna clean up what's left.
Yeah, but why
Thank you.
punitive expedition? Isn't that like the shit to like fucking get a treaty plot?
It gives you money, right?
Honestly,
I
There's
don't
not
know.
gonna be much money.
Don't ask me. Actually, I don't know. Do you need more money? Claire?
it actually boggles my mind. That's what you took. Like instead of the stuff that's like right next to you.
Basically,
Shanxi or
okay.
Tennessee. Honestly, dude, you're giving that to me or I'm attacking you. Like I'm
Fight him in the war.
Actually, yeah, this is just what I just looked at that. What the fuck?
Chungus is
just gonna keel over and give it to him.
It's because of what I had sieged before. I couldn't add basically I couldn't add anything else
I
before
have,
the brothers
I have
broke
200
out.
cruisers now, so I'm ready to go.
If you do
I'll
punitive
join that,
expedition,
sure.
can you
I'm
get
joining.
Shanghai?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can get the one
Which I don't
problem.
even need to mobilize for this. The fuck?
I kind of want to do that. Is
Why
anyone
not
else
take
doing
the
that?
whole state?
Yeah.
That's the capital.
I guess.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, like why didn't he take the fucking coast and not confederate?
Because I couldn't.
Yeah,
what
it's a
you
capital.
took other provinces.
Yeah, but it's
didn't
a
you?
capital multi.
That's what I had sieged down. Basically, like when I and Russia were in a stalemates, I did what I could to get the war score up, and then Russia got the rebels, so I was able to siege more land. But that's what I could
Well,
add.
Wait,
That's what I sieged.
it doesn't matter you've occupied. You could have just taken that East Hainan and shit anyway. It doesn't matter what you.
No,
Literally, like full on spacker shit.
What? What are you talking about, Chungus?
Yeah, Chungus, you need to take a leaf out of the Austrians' book. Just take the land that the enemy's trying to take.
Right,
you just add the shit you want and you take it. Like, why would you add that? Like, it's so goofy.
What I understand is this is
at
what I had occupied, so I had to take it.
No,
So
because I want to get the war score.
Oh yeah,
up.
we're doing separate. I'm gonna add a punitive so I can get Shanghai.
Who cares
another
about
port.
war score?
Right then.
The fuck?
Hang on,
Oh,
I'll
that meteor!
straight.
Oh my god, that meteor!
Like, there's literally an untaken port you could have taken, but you didn't
I
take
could
that.
not
You
just
took
add
this
it.
instead.
The south.
What, if you could have added that shit, you could have added this other stuff.
No, it's because it's the capital. I could not add it. The south. I checked it multiple times. I was not finding it.
You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
that is the capital.
No, that's why I did not took it.
What about Shaanxi, the coal? What about the coal there? What about that?
Because at the time, if I added it, I could not piss out China because of the war score. So like I added stuff I could actually get China to agree to, if I was to stay in a lockdown with Russia.
All right.
It's the only reason why I took what I took.
Are you giving me this shit?
Can we do like can we do a trade for your port? And I gave you one of my ships.
What else do you want?
I mean, you can trade it like you port in the south, like the south Jayong, and then I give you the south Jiangxi.
Yeah, that actually is a good idea.
Get the coal, I get the port.
Yeah,
that's actually
I'll do
good.
that. I'll do that.
That's actually a really solid deal.
I will do that.
Actually, yeah.
Although I did just make brigades in these fucking provinces, but I'll do it.
He's been reading Art of the Deal by Donald J. Trump.
All right, just do the trans from me for South Zhenjiang, and I'll do one for you.
Okay.
And make sure you do the transfer off fucking Scandi as well.
Yeah, no worries.
Can I have some more money off you, Austria? My these indemnities are killing me.
What about me, Austria?
Yeah, Australia is a lot weaker after being sieged for so long.
He's not getting immigrants. In fact, he's losing immigrants.
Yeah, didn't he lose like 500,000 pops or some shit?
I don't know.
It's like that's a lot of people.
We can't really count the skulls at Broken Hill.
Yeah, Argentina's benefited the most from these wars.
Yeah, Argentina got a lot of immigrants.
He's like 6 mil pops. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Will
more
fled
pops
there.
than me almost. God damn it.
If I didn't lose that state, I would actually have more than Brazil.
Yeah.
Alright, just make sure you guys are rebuilding, especially you, Scandi. Have a hard
Yeah,
road
back
ahead.
up pretty much towards where I was before the beginning of the war.
Also, should I be starting stuff in India and like in Asia?
Yeah,
Or
if you
should
get the
leave it
option,
to
I always
me?
would.
Okay, yeah.
You got the
At this point, yeah, there's not really.
You got the Ceylon pops accepted.
Wait, I do?
Yeah. Sinhala?
Cool. It'd be cool if they got like Hong Kong accepted too.
Oh, of course, I didn't get there in time.
Yeah, well, that's a pop.
I
That's
get
also...
Korosian. Is that like some big Indian pop?
No, that's
South Africa.
those are some really ancient people, like 10,000 in South Africa.
Oh, nice.
They were there
Japan, can you
first.
take me out of your spear for a second?
Never mind the Bantus, never mind the
I can
Boers.
give you money if you need.
The
I just
Khoisan
declined
were there
by,
first.
by accident.
Yeah, South Africa is really crazy with all the weird like fucking minor groups they have.
Shame they don't get any accepted in this mod. Which makes Tanky Warrior's accomplishments all the more impressive.
Yeah, I have more brigades than Scandi now and more ships.
You might have. I think you have more pops than Scandi, to be fair.
Well,
Yeah, but I have
what
less
about you
expected.
compared to Australia?
And he's smaller than me now, but he was way
no,
bigger than
yeah.
me.
Nice.
They'll be able to
Oh,
1v1.
Australia did lose pops. What the fuck?
That must. I kind of feel bad when he was asking to peace out now. I kind of
wasn't-
get it.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna take something.
I mean, it's not really worth it.
It's just too expensive, but I know Asquith didn't want that.
Yeah. Honestly, South Australia is kind of worth defending, I think. So this might happen again.
Maybe.
We might get a round 2, which honestly would be the best outcome because it would be pretty epic.
There's still some Japanese stuck
I'll
in
be honest,
Australia.
I'm not enjoying having China. This shit's just rebelling constantly on me.
Alley-oop, I need more money. Wait, is he here?
Fuck.
The fuck was that? Oh, I inherited forts in Bavaria. I'll take that. Those are going up to level 5 now.
Give me your shit.
Fill that bag up.
Wait, what was that just happened? Did I just rebel again?
Oh,
no, I
my
have
troops
South-
in Berlin. Oh, yeah, of course.
South Jiangxi.
Oh, yeah.
Does Germany have any colonies? Apart from Hungary.
Alright, send me the piece and make sure you do the thing on me. Japan.
Is Germany keeping his Siebenbürgen province?
I don't think so.
You should keep that.
The Hohenzollerns have a castle in Romania, probably.
Alright. Make sure you transfer this other one off me. So.
Yeah, I'm just fine now.
Let there be snow. Let there be snow.
Dude, it's
this
middle
kind of weather brings people
June.
together so friendships can grow.
I think, is this the biggest France ever?
I mean, in terms of landmass, I'm actually not that big because I don't really have that many colonies. But in terms
Well, I
of
guess European France.
Oh, you have China, a bit of India. You actually have some colonies, some good colonies.
the Indian shit you inherit for free. I took that.
Are you trying to go fascist, Shark?
No, they're just a good party.
Yeah.
But I would, so I can roll back and do the reform bug. So I'd actually be down to fall to them. Although I don't know what the flag is. If the flag is bad, I'm gonna save it and myself back to a monarchy.
You do.
I don't care. Or I'll edit the flag. Maybe I'll do that instead.
Call Pierre.
There's no more snow. There's no more snow. You guys never see that show. You guys are fucking nerds.
What show is that?
Fucking Frosty the Snowman, the shit from the 90s.
I barely remember that. I was probably like 5 when I watched that last.
The claymation one?
No, it's the later one. No, I think, no, they're both cartoons. It's Rudolph that's claymation.
Oh.
Fuck Rudolph.
I used to love those.
I don't know what Rudolph's fucking problem is. A fucking crybaby.
Oh, I used to like Wallace and Gromit. That's the best TV show.
Yeah, that's good.
He's overrated, Rudolph.
As a communist, if I fall to Jacobins, I become a democracy. No
Yeah,
monarchy,
but
right?
you're better as a commie.
Yeah.
You just like Victor.
I just have permanently like fucking high militancy. Like I'm at an 8.5, and it's just not ticking down.
There was somebody on that Cairo MP server that told me that Stalin's great purges were justified. it was that Victor guy.
It makes sense because you're all like schizophrenics here.
China guy, I'm gonna train you so you can beat him in a 1v1.
All right. You gotta take Victor down.
You have to do it for democracy.
I've been getting better. I beat Omega in a 1v1.
Really?
Yeah.
I told you I'd
Oh,
find
I
you.
lost my 6
I'm gonna
against
train you.
them.
We're gonna do training.
But you've only lost him now. He's been alive like this whole campaign.
Well,
My
It's
6th different
6%
salary.
federal.
Only 30 years.
Wait,
Maybe
why is the
40.
China war still happening? Russia hasn't peaced out.
I think he hasn't noticed that Japan pieced
oh
out.
fuck, but they're gonna
Yeah.
get so much. They're gonna get so
Yeah.
much.
I couldn't take more. Like I was already at 28.
I guess technically I could have taken more through separate piecing, but yeah, whatever.
I
You
also
did.
could have, but I was kind of worried that someone was gonna like West Shandong me again, or someone just takes the
I didn't have
province
the infamy to
that I
take
wanted.
anything else.
Because the 3 provinces I have got are the ones that I wanted. mainly.
Christmas and Cocos
At least-
Islands
at
have
least
been
Russia is
populated
sitting
by
on 63
Kanauji
population.
Pops. Who the fuck are the Kanauji Pops?
Oh, they're
Some random.
Northern Indians. Northern Indians.
Oh, do you know? How do you know?
Yeah, they're Indians. They're Indians. Kanauji. Yeah, Kanauji.
Got a co-worker there or something?
Oh,
your
fascist
on
Germany.
your
after that.
local shop.
With the
His
swastika.
boyfriend is Canadian.
Oh,
Not
nice.
asking for
Oh,
money. Hopefully that lasts you. Is that good?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that will last me.
okay,
Hopefully that
Germany.
lasts a while.
All right,
You guys are
Germany.
getting war indemnities. Why do you guys need
Shark,
money?
you've got a lot of troops in the Caribbean if
Oh,
you
what
want to
happened to
transport
Germany?
that.
Germany
Here they
fell.
are. They're,
Oh, wait, there's actually a swastika in this mod. What the fuck?
No, there's no holds
game, I'm
barred
not
there.
sure.
That's going
Oh
all
my
out.
god!
And the peace shark.
Yeah, I got you.
It's just there. Spudgun's gonna get banned off.
He is not holding anything back.
That's actually really funny.
Oh my god, there's swastika. Crazy.
That's awesome.
It's
More
not
comments.
it's not the NSDAP. It's the NSDP.
Oh, the worst thing is when you're microing and you're gonna see that flag. like,
Armies
I
everywhere.
don't think you get banned just for having it. It is like a
Ah,
historical thing.
Probably not, but
yeah.
it's funny.
I'm just surprised they have it because I know there's like some mods like the Cold War mod in Hoi 4 had it. I remember that.
It turns Germany into like a darker shade of gray.
Also, Shark, you have a lot of troops in the Caribbean, just so you know. Could probably transport.
They've been
Europe.
building up. Oh, what the fuck? That's way more
Yeah.
than I thought. They've been building up.
Yeah, I'm gonna transport man.
I'm gonna go pick them up. Thanks for
Oh,
letting
I
me know
hate
that.
Bengal. He keeps rebelling.
Well,
Yeah,
get
that's
ready
what I
for-
noticed.
get
Like
ready
a
for
lot of the
rebellions
time,
in China, dude.
like people have like quite a lot of troops in the Caribbean, and they just never realize. So it's
I
important.
knew I
to-
had some over there, but that's like 3 times more than I thought.
Let's say.
There's no more snow.
Do dreadnoughts make battleships obsolete?
Yeah, but they're more expensive and they take oil. The big benefit to battleships is they use coal, not fuel.
Oh,
And you
okay,
can build
that's
them
good.
quicker than you can cruisers. If you're gonna go like guerrilla war.
Oh, when does a truce end, by the way?
1911, but I think it's
Yeah.
just probably going to be more
It's
extended.
actually quite.
I'll
Yeah,
make
because Russia is still
four.
63% war exhaustion.
We're gonna have 4
I don't
dreadnoughts.
think
out.
I don't think the other side is going to be super ready to fight, except maybe Austria looks pretty ready.
He has all the money in the world now.
Russia's still at 63%. Wow.
He hasn't
Which is
pieced out
that's
Ukraine.
still
I'm
have
fine with
rebels
the,
everywhere.
honestly, dude. I'd rather like just chill for this session. We run,
Yeah.
maybe get to like
Oh, yeah,
World
same,
War
same,
14.
Actually-
Next session we start World War 2.
Yeah, Russia's bad because they have all their seal provinces in the Ural sieged. So that's been like sieged for years, which is not good for them. That's like
When do we
pretty
stop
important.
giving you money? Because this is getting bullshit.
1911.
I'm actually clicking on all the rebel provinces in Russia, and they all seem to be like the good ones, like with coal and shit.
That is really bad.
That's not good.
Prioritizing
That should have been like
China
priority
way more.
to on siege. Yeah, because Will was joking about it, but I don't know if he realized it was like the good provinces.
The
that were
swastika
sieged.
has been unraised in Romania there from the Three Crowns province.
Instead, the Iron Cross has been raised. Let's go.
Wow. Oh my god, they went
Oh, what the
fascist
fuck
too.
is the Austrian flag? It looks like Armenia or some shit. It's weird.
Man.
Oh yeah.
I've seen worse.
I haven't.
You don't see.
Fascist flag looks.
Oh, what the fuck is China? The Confederates just took fucking Xinjiang or.
I'm curious to see what Ireland's would look like. Whoa. It's probably just a fucking harp, to be
Well,
honest.
to be fair, there is nothing on the coast anymore, except for the capital.
Oh yeah, okay, you could have taken it down.
Damn, the fucking Reino Unido's losing immigrants.
It's been like that for a while.
30k.
And the fucking CSA in Mexico getting a lot. That's like high
Okay,
numbers.
Let me tell you, oh my god, look at all the people leaving
Than
France.
me. Wah.
Oh, well, I have a lot of unaccepted pops. I'm gaining almost 30k pops a tick, or a month, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm about to surpass Reno and Dino with pops. Yay.
But
Those,
I have a
those Americans have got to carry whatever war happens next.
I'm screwed. I'm fucking dead.
Maybe with that attitude.
Yeah, I don't think I'm sending troops to Reino Unido again. I didn't do anything with them in that war.
What?
Anyway.
that is a really ugly flag for the 3 crowns. That's horrible looking. I actually liked your other flag. It was better.
23k immigrants? Wow, dude. Oh, he's gonna be super charged.
Why do you have to be communist?
This alliance has the fucking Nazi Germany and the Confederacy. All they need now is South Africa, and they complete a set.
You know, am I wrong, or should the Confederates have like way more industry than they do?
Also, well, let it be
No,
known.
no, they're not that bad. That's
Let it be.
That's
Let it
just
be
because
known.
Russia has more than them. That's why.
Let it be known. Spain officially has the highest literacy in the world. How does it make you feel?
I haven't funded my literacy once this
Aye,
entire
alright.
game.
My literacy is doing pretty good for having an Indian state being up there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, they start the game with much lower literacy, and they only have 47% for me now.
Become your IT
And
guy.
the low literacy they had is due to socio-economic factors.
And on top of that, you had all of Ireland, which has low literacy due to genetic factors.
Says it all quiet.
I mean, you've seen that sketch of the people, the Irish person. You know, you've seen the sketch of the
Candy,
race.
send me the peace deal.
Dude, every time I look at Russia, there's just like another there's like, why are there Circassian nationalists in fucking Ukraine? Like, how'd they get up there? What the fuck?
That's where Circassia is, or somewhat.
No, Circassia is in like the Caucasus.
That's all they have occupied.
You know, all the leftovers of the Circassian genocide ended up going to Israel. There's like a large Circassian population in Israel.
Yeah, they converted to Judaism, I think.
No, they actually became Muslim. There's a lot of Muslim Circassians that wear the
No,
Israeli
they are
flag.
Muslim. That's like a Muslim part of Russia.
I think they've been every different religion, the Circassians. So
Yeah,
look
but
at their Wikipedia article.
they didn't convert to Judaism. They stayed Muslim, but they're Muslim Israelis. So it's like a weird thing.
Yeah, there was a Circassian Israeli in the UFC. Recently.
What did they think about snow?
Must have thought it was pretty bad if they left Russia to go to Israel.
That's because there's none of the because they got genocided. They're like refugees, basically. And Israel didn't exist back then. I'm not sure even how they ended up.
Yeah, it seems like the Russians really did a
Well, a bunch
horrible
of-
genocide against the Circassians, but I want to hear the other side of the story. Did they deserve it?
The Circassians, I know that there's a large number of them in Egypt in 1836.
The story
think
with
they
the
just went to the
Circassians is they
Arabs.
just like kept rebelling. Like you couldn't make peace with them, and so they just kind of, you know.
I heard in Circassia it was mandatory for women to smoke cigarettes when they're pregnant. And they weren't allowed to shave their armpits.
Anyway, I just made the
Russia has the
Congo.
right
This
to
is just
defend
this is
itself
just
from
what I heard.
Circassian
I just made the
aggression.
Congo a state, but it was really a low pop anyway.
It'd be nice to have some states. I need to step it up and make some fucking cruisers. More of them.
Oh, cool.
Happy Vermont.
Thank you, Chungus.
Yeah, his microphone is set.
Maybe mine.
Sharks.
Spain Gizmill access, please.
I unplugged it and plugged
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Hopefully it fixed it. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll just mute myself.
Taiping reactionaries.
Yeah, listen, I'm just joking about the Circassians. It's really an obscure, unknown bit of history, but it sounds horrible what happened to them.
Would you rebel again?
Yeah, I lose. I also lose pops. I'm losing 500 a day. So it's totally fucked.
Actually,
This
the
country
tick is actually
totally
a month.
fucked.
I know there's some Circassians still alive, but overall in history, the tragic thing is, if a genocide is successful, especially a long time ago, there's no one left to talk about it, therefore that's it, they're done. And no one can sing their song and speak about it. And that's it, they're just gone.
The campaign is relatively.
There's lots of people like that throughout history, probably, and we don't know about them because they never wrote anything and they just got killed. Mostly in Africa, probably. I don't know.
I will say this: you guys made the ugliest possible borders in China. Normally, I don't complain about this.
Yeah, they butchered it, bro.
Like, that's hideous.
Oh, Germany got a bit.
I think it's beautiful in a way, you know, like modern art.
I don't agree.
And let it be, well, it's actually just me and Germany that have our names.
Oh, Australia got a ton of fucking China. Holy shit. Australia has 16 mil pops.
Well, I mean,
What the fuck? They've actually got sibes.
look, I mean, I just played it safe and took 2 easy states. I don't know what the fuck the rest of you guys did. I'd say Ireland got good stuff for their size. Russia, honestly, Russia could probably have been a little better. But...
I got stuff that's holdable and easy and good and makes sense in terms of the map and geography.
I just took like a good quality state, and then that was, and I just didn't have enough guys.
Yeah, it's just like the Germans, Confederates. Oh, the Ottomans got some. The Ottomans have like 100k in fucking Xishan. Yeah, the Australians that's actually really big for them. That's not good. That's good. If they thought they're Chinese people in Australia, that's
Any small country, a bit of China always disproportionately helps them.
They didn't get a bit because there's 1 million people left in Australia. They got 15 million pops for a 1 million pop country.
I know, bad, eh?
Crazy.
It's almost like Japan should have taken that stuff because it bordered him.
How did he end up like getting the worst of it? Basically, got like 2.
I mean, he got one of the pop he traded to me. The one he traded to me is pretty good. And there's one other good one, West Henan, that is like a.
Beijing,
Yeah,
the one that one in the north has Chengdi that has iron.
Yeah, Peking is pretty good.
Now the issue is infamy and war score, because again, like I couldn't predict the rebel uprising, so I took what I. Well, I mean, I wanted to be able to have 100 war score on China, so I took stuff that would get
What's
the
the
war score
rebel
up.
uprising got to do with this?
Oh, because then I got to siege some Russian China and stuff. You got to occupy.
Klaus, you need any more money?
I do.
Request. Oh, I think I instantly declined it. So there you go.
All right, let's see. Can I state Onahan? Let's see.
Sorry, I declined it too.
My brain just auto declines.
It's okay. Understandable.
Wait, what happened to your brigades, Scan? Did they all get wiped?
Yeah, they all rose up. I'm rebuilding them.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I lost 2/3 of my army.
Oh god,
Yep.
can someone help me in China, Germany?
They're all
Somebody.
fucking liberals.
I'd help
If
you,
they're
but
not
I
anarcho liberals,
in the military.
they're Palestinian nationalists.
I'm just saying, there might be a point where it's literally worth it just to abandon Scandinavia, so they have to keep fighting your rebels. Like, that might be a legitimate strategy.
I mean, this country is dead. Like,
it is pretty fucked. That's a
pretty
fucked.
dead. I wasn't even like really full sieged that much. Like, there was like one time I got like full sieged, but it's just like, man, it's just.
Hey,
it's
you have a
fucking
6
brutal, dude.
defense general. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's the only upside to this country is that I have a 6. Once he dies, I'm literally useless.
The thing also is though the country, like the land you've taken over this entire campaign is another country that's been full
There we
siege
go.
constantly.
It's the
Yeah.
most populated Scandinavian country, and it's been full sieged like the entire game.
Yeah, like Sweden and Denmark have been full sieged so many times. So now that they're one country, it's still just horrendous.
Irish
Oh,
dreadnoughts.
sorry.
O'Furlin, Curvenach, Manion, Corky. Oh, I've got a dreadnought called Corky,
That's pretty sweet.
which is a League of Legends champion.
Oh yeah,
Corgi. Corky? That's.
I think it's
don't-
Corky.
I remember it sucked.
Good reference there, Spud.
That's not a good reference.
I get some money.
You know, I don't miss it, but in a way, I do kind of miss stomping people on League.
In League, you can actually trash talk the enemy team.
No, you get banned. I used to get banned all the time.
Nobody trash talks the enemy team. People just trash talk their own team.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's because your teammates are your enemies.
I wouldn't really trash talk the enemy. I would just say really passive aggressive things like, "Hey, you need," always in broken English, like, "Hey, you needing lessons?" LOL or some shit like that. Or
Yeah, that
I
would
would
really
say
piss
like,
people off.
if I really want to go and I say, "Hey, say that, come to Hong Kong, you leave in fucking body bag." That was the most serious I got. Oh, I just
That would probably get you banned.
surprisingly not that bad. All right.
Yeah, I guess I'll fall to the Jacobins. Maybe I'll have a better time.
Can you go to? I'm not trying to be a fucking slip.
Yeah, sure.
Can you go to 1 speed for a second? I am like literally lagging so bad. I
Oh,
can't
well,
even.
I've got some
Yeah.
boys I forgot about in France.
Russia,
I'll
can
help.
you? Oh, you can't sphere me. Can you justify sphere me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Just send me a line so I can decline it. Get to the.
Fuck.
Brazil #1 shithole.
When is Japan getting Java?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Don't even give it to him. Just like cut
Who
him
has
out of
Java? Britain. Mm. Out of all the people Japan went to war with there, well, Russia, I guess, not much he could take other than Siberia.
Well, he told us that he was getting Java off the UK.
No, no, that's not what I told you.
You can deny that as well, Will.
Yep. Thanks. And then I'll just spy.
Thank you.
Got a big rebellion in fucking India too.
Oh, I'll kill that one.
Oh, it's going to be 1400 days. Fuck it.
Okay.
We're going for it. In fact, let me change to Jingoist and then.
Wait, what are you going for?
Oh, it's only 300 days now.
Okay.
Spearing Persia.
Oh, Persia's the only one who didn't get any of India. I mean China.
Yeah. I really
Australia
can't
did.
keep it, so.
Australia's got fucking.
Blackest,
Yeah, that's why
you mind
I
killing
took
some of
Russian
these
so I can
rebels?
keep that.
Yeah, I am helping. I'm moving my, my
produced all the
30
tea.
stacks around.
Okay.
I'm the #1 tea producer. Big tea.
Big up.
Yeah, that made your country a lot stronger.
Yeah.
He's teeing up.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm a top chair producer.
I'm a top chair importer.
I'm a top airplane producer.
I'm a top air.
You're not even the top one, Greg. You're second.
Yeah, but I am top tea. Can't have flights without tea.
I agree. I agree. Damn! Look at those! Look at those French radios. So crazy.
By the end of the
Actually,
game,
the
France is
battle.
going to be the only monarchy left.
Yeah, because he's got Napoleon still. He's still alive at this time.
Yeah, Napoleon the
Give him a
First.
life
His
support.
legacy.
That's not even a campaign.
They
That's fire.
Frankenstein Napoleon
Sorry,
the First.
sorry, but that's just fire. That's fire.
Say that again.
Japan's still a monarchy.
Just burning up the pages you write that.
Damn, to be fair, like Manchuria is like decently Japanese at this point.
He's held it for quite some time.
Can you tell I've got nothing to do?
Not in the Great War, though.
Hey, Aliu, can I get a grant?
Yeah, go on then, if you beg.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Thanks.
You need to do what Sprucey
beg
does and make people bark when they want a grant.
Let me do that. I would never do that to another human being.
I was desperate enough. I did it.
I would just declare
Are you
war
proud of
and
that?
tell him I'm not piecing out until he gives me money.
Well, I wasn't in position to declare war on someone. That's why I was considering barking for them.
XDA used to ask people for feet pics for grants, and Virtual Rock gave them feet pics.
Bad Frank did too.
He only wanted them if you were a minor, though.
Ooh. Okay.
Whoa.
I remember
minor
people
country.
really trying to shill to me that XDA was good, but I always thought he was fucking terrible.
I never really played that much with XDA. I don't know.
I beat him in a 2 versus 1 when he was France. I was the NGF and he had the UK on his side. I guess technically I got to cheese Netherlands, but he didn't have that many brigades.
I played against him once and I think I destroyed him, so.
I think he's long experienced, technically good, but maybe just didn't put in much effort.
He doesn't really play much, so.
Loco's probably played more multiplayer than anyone. I would say even maybe significantly, and that guy is like maybe the worst player of all time. Like if you take into account like how much he's played and how bad he still is.
That is true. Like Loco hasn't learned how to play.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that.
I could say why he's bad, but I don't think I'll say it right now.
Oh, do you need to?
He doesn't want to be in the spotlight.
Oh, there's me. There's my rebels. Not too bad.
I got my rebels as well.
Actually, a lot in China, of course.
That's the negative of having China constantly rebels.
Colonies shouldn't even rebel like this, really. They shouldn't join a
Not-
communist uprising.
No, they would be separatists instead, but I prefer them not breaking the way.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Star Wars reference. Sorry.
No, we already have the Confederacy in this game, not a Star Wars.
Yeah.
game.
The Confederacy of the Separatists. Separatists. There we go. I've actually been watching the Clone Wars, so.
Do you have money, Austria?
It's a good series.
Yeah.
So far it is, yeah.
I'm building a navy right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
The old Clone Wars cartoon or animated from back in the day.
Oh, that
Yeah, well,
Gennady
those were
Tarkovsky
good.
one was fucking awesome.
The 2003 one, is that one? That one's
I remember
That
the
one is
episode
amazing.
with like Jabba the Hutt's family. That one was interesting.
Guys, are you seeing
I think the Clone Wars movie was bad, but the series was good.
Yeah, the movie is pretty good.
You guys are coping. That's the best Star Wars movie.
Never
It's
watched
not.
it.
It's not absolutely terrible.
Dude, people like have this blind spot because everyone has retarded boomer parents that worship like Empire Strikes Back, but fucking nothing happens in that movie. What, you like watching Mark Hamill play in a fucking swamp for an hour and a half?
Yeah, actually, I
with a
do.
fucking puppet? Like, are you
Hell
kidding?
yeah, dude. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Riveting cinema.
Unironic.
The best
Unironically.
Star Wars movie is Revenge of the Sith, and there's no debate on that.
You know, RTT2 was like just like a midget. Like they literally just got a midget and threw like him in a trash can, and that
Yeah,
was literally
everyone in that
RTT2.
universe is just
Yeah.
high as fuck, and R2 is definitely just a midget, just some dwarf
Yeah.
guy.
Jar Jar Binks, you're something big doo-doo.
Absolutely hilarious.
Oh, Annie!
He is the key to all of that, though. He is the funnier character than we did.
Jar Jar is the key to all of this.
You're something big doo-doo.
I love everybody just standing around so
finally over.
awkwardly.
Misa
Oh,
gave
finally
emergency powers to the Supreme Chancellor. La.
Now that's actually a funny as fuck scene because it's just two dudes like fucking guilting him into doing it, and they turn and just slowly look at Jar Jar like, if only someone could do this, and he's like,
Only
oh,
someone
okay.
so brave.
I kind of want to go into like some other server and do a whole campaign just doing a Jar Jar voice.
You would get tired of that. You would get tired of that, Shark.
Oh no, Misa Jar Jar Binks, you also get tired of it.
You
People that sound silly,
You know, Count Dooku was a
Can
good
anyone
character.
give me some money? Misa Jar Jar Binks.
Now you just sounded like Cosmo, dude.
Count Dooku was a good
Timmy!
character. In Portugal and
Timmy!
Brazil,
Hey,
they had to
Timmy!
change his name because it meant shit.
Jar Jar Binks was supposed to be the Sith Lord too, but they changed it because everyone hated him. You know what's funny? I didn't even know the voice actor for Jar Jar was black, right? But I watched some interview with him where he was saying that he was like a victim of like crazy racism because he was Jar Jar, and I was like, dude, I never knew who this guy was. What's he talking about?
I think he
Dude,
tried
the
to kill
funniest-
himself as well. He had like a
Yeah, he played in The Mandalorian.
One of the funniest things
Star
was
Wars fans can be a bit crazy.
if you ever watch those like behind the scenes making of it, there's like literally a part where George Lucas is instructing him how to walk, and he's like, try and walk like a Jamaican or something, and it's like just fucking crazy.
I knew George Lucas was a fascist.
I love that one. What's that?
Man,
that video
George,
where
what's
like
that-
his
you
reaction to watching.
What
the
about
first
that character, that Watto, he's
Oh, yeah.
like little big nose. He's
He's
tiny
immune
hat.
to Jedi mind tricks.
Your Republic credits are no good here.
Honestly,
He
that,
wears a
that-
tiny
that-
hat. It's
that
fucked up.
character's the guy who convinced me that the Jedi are groomers.
It's true.
Well, they are.
No,
Fucking
I
stealing
don't mean
kids.
groomers. I mean like Anakin was probably going to be sexually abused. That's why he lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, well, his mom.
Okay,
like,
think about
was a
this,
sex
right?
slave,
Think about this.
basically.
They refused to rescue his mom. they abduct kids before they're 8 years old. Is that not suspicious?
Is
Yeah, that is.
Because if the Jedi were actually some altruistic organization, right? They should be forced to like fight like injustices and stuff. So if they come across this like boy they want to recruit
slave planet
because of his fucking like Hogwarts.
Go to Tatooine, you must. Recruits boy slaves, you must.
Like,
he bought a slave.
why wouldn't Qui-Gon Jinn rescue the fucking mom too? Like, if that alien would have refused me, first you cut off his legs and you tell him his wings are next, unless he agrees.
That's why
Like,
Darth
The Jedi don't get involved.
Yeah, no,
They
Anakin.
don't get
they don't get
involved, but they
involved
fucking
until they're
cheat.
leading like fucking clone armies, right? Yeah, they don't get involved.
And then they fucking cheat at games of chance and shit, fucking rigging
Yeah,
dice
and,
and stuff.
and then when Anakin like comes back and like kills all the sand people that killed his mom, like they paint him as like the bad guy. He's like evil.
You should have just let those sand reapers keep going
I'm
into
telling you,
it.
Elliot, I need more money, please.
The Jedi
fucked
commit
up.
child abuse.
That's why they needed Darth Maul to set Anakin.
But I
on the
mean,
right road.
they always talk about like not killing people, and I'm like Mace
Oh my
Windu
God.
fucking beheaded.
You're
fucking
blessing a real one.
Jango Fett.
Mace
true.
Windu is
He's
the most
fucking brutal.
hypocritical character ever, bro.
He
Yeah,
brutalized
he
Well,
added
that's the
someone,
point.
like-
Well, that's the point. Mace Windu is meant to be like the embodiment of the hypocrisy of the Jedi.
The
He
Jedi
fucking
are
did it
kind
in
of
front of Jango Fett's kid
Look,
too.
I'm
Did
gonna
it right in
say
front of
this.
him.
The only real character in Star Wars is Kyle Katarn.
Oh hell yeah!
not true.
Everyone
Yeah.
else is just bitch made.
What about Qui-Gon?
No, he's bitch made. I don't care if he's
No, but
Irish.
apparently the whole like thing of episode 1 is that like Qui-Gon, like if he was the man charged like Anakin wouldn't have become like Darth
He would
Vader.
have taught him how to cheat at dice.
And it's because like
I don't know, man.
Obi-Wan
Well,
like
it's be- well,
because
well, no,
Qui-Gon
well,
like
it's
believed in
because-
character.
I don't know why you
No,
keep
no,
bringing up
it's
the dice
because-
thing. The dice was weighted. Like
No,
the
he
dice
used the
was-
force power on it, man.
No, the dice was
multi-quick,
weighted.
it's
so he used
because
the force.
Qui-Gon was like a father figure to Anakin, and Obi-Wan was a brother figure, so he didn't have like a father
You
figure.
know,
himself.
my theory is he probably would have abused him even harder.
Anakin brought balance to the Force. Darth
And
Maul set him on
Yoda
the
takes
right path.
videos of it to blackmail them.
Well, that's fucked up.
Bro, I want to know the videos that Netanyahu had on Trump, man. Shit.
No, you know he. No,
That was
someone
awesome,
who's
thank
touchy
you.
is
I
you know
used
like
to be able
the-
to do it better. Oh man.
You know the dude with like the massive forehead who's just like in the background all the time.
Oh yeah. What about the droid attack?
Oh,
on him?
Yeah, he.
Coneheads.
Yeah, he was from the
Kiadi
opposite
Mundi.
some weird shit.
Yadi Mundi.
Glop
yeah.
shittle.
Glove shot.
That guy is honestly the best of the Jedi Masters.
He was maybe the most retarded. You know, in canon, he had like 5 wives or something. They like gave him
Well,
a
yeah, because
pass on that.
because he's a part of like it's because he's part of like an endangered species. So
Yeah,
it's like-
Muslims.
The big forehead
just a
people. We need to breed more of the
Imagine-
big forehead people.
Imagine how pissed Anakin was. He doesn't even get to have one wife. Coyote Mundi has to like explain to him, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm state mandated to have like 7 wives."
Yeah, if you read the books, you learn all the shit about his wives, and it makes more sense why Anakin turned to the dark side.
Yeah,
It's so fucked up.
That's why like Count Dooku's best character
I'm just
because
gonna
he
say
like
this.
left the Jedi.
When I played Knights of the Old Republic, I went to the dark side. I didn't feel bad about it.
Dooku is like not even a Sith.
Oh,
he's
always
like
in
a
the dark
Darth
side.
Jedi character.
That's why it's like the best.
Yeah,
character.
I was like Dooku.
Yeah, but what
Dooku
about
is a
the
Dark
rule
Jedi.
of 2? The rule of 2 is retarded. Like you can only have
It is
2.
retarded. And then they break it all the time though.
It's like retarded and not retarded.
Well, the thing about the
Crafter,
Sith
yeah,
that
you
doesn't make
can-
sense
you
is
can
that
deck
like
it, you can deck
like
it.
what happens if both of the Sith die in like a fucking like mining accident? Like, it's just over.
They're in the same ship, just fucking crashes
Yeah,
into something.
they can't be together. Can't
They'll
risk
have to
it.
bet. They'll have
It's
to
like
bet on
it's like the
having
president and the
old
vice
man
president. They have to be
found by someone.
separated.
Yeah, but also like Darth Maul
Oh,
was like the apprentice.
Miss, I love you a long time.
Miss, I love you long time. Miss, I Jar Jar Binks.
Miss, I do bad doo-doo to you.
Misha, Doctor.
Why did Misa love you long time? Why is he talking like the fucking prostitute from Full Metal Jacket?
Is he a Thai like prostitute?
Yeah,
Yeah, we love Lady Boy.
Miss, I sucky for you.
How do you think he got to be a?
Yeah, penis.
How do you think he rose to the position of senator?
That's true. That makes so much sense.
Miss,
I
I
was
give
just-
Chancellor Palpatine the good sack.
I always just got the impression Naboo didn't have anyone else. Maybe I'm wrong.
Naboo
fucking
is a
is.
shithole. It literally is a shithole. It's
Maybe
like
that's why
backwater.
Palpatine became evil because he was from Naboo.
He fucking lived on that planet. He's like, fuck, this shit sucks. Man.
Anakin's not from Naboo.
No,
No,
Palpatine is.
Palpatine. Shit, man, if I was from Naboo, I'd turn to the dark side too.
Wait, Palpatine and Jar Jar are from the same planet.
Yes.
They might be related.
They had a symbiote. The humans on the surface and the Gungans
Dude,
below.
it's not even a troll. Like I think George Pukas confirmed it that Jar Jar was actually supposed to be a Sith Lord, but he was like such an unpopular character they didn't do it.
It could have been done if he wasn't like retarded.
He's a Sith Lord in Fortnite.
It would make no sense for him.
He is important, yeah.
Apparently, in the books, like after Order 66, he becomes like homeless and he's just a jester. Like
he does. Everyone blames him for the Empire.
Yeah, so he just becomes a jester and he's homeless.
I don't know why they'd blame him because everyone loved that speech.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
That's what Padme said. Liberty died
applauding,
with
bro.
the thunderous applause.
Yeah, Padme was in V for Vendetta, so she's been fighting fascism longer than anyone else.
Yeah, you know what? Jar Jar Binks is like Hulk Hogan for like Trump's campaign.
Oh, are we on speed
For his
1
campaign
for a
election.
second here back in the game?
Oh. What's it? I don't. George Lucas can't be a fascist. He's best friends with Steven Spielberg.
Has anyone looked at my accepted pops?
What's wrong with
Who is this?
What, did you get more? as Britain?
Wait, did you lose?
Wait, what country?
Ashkenazi, maybe? No,
No,
you
he's
still have it.
Germany.
He is Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi.
He's Nazi Germany, but he still has.
Oh,
that's nice.
Wow.
Hey, that's actually there's a lot of in Poland, so that's good for you.
It's actually really good. You know, this is a better timeline, guys. Nicer timeline.
They hate the French instead.
It's just a windmill of friendship on their flag, actually. As a
Actually,
meaning.
Russia should have given Brest to Germany. There's in Lithuania. There's like 20% Ashkenazi over there.
Yeah, but he has his own accepted pops there, I think.
Yeah, Ukrainians and
An Operation Barbarossa, but the Germans go to get the Jews out of the Baltics to accept them and be friendly with them.
Remigrate.
You are coming with us to have a good time.
Oh my god.
That's all right.
London-
Napoleon was always against the bankers.
Northern
You are
Ireland is
hiding
14% Indian.
Jews in the floorboard. We must take them.
Because
To
he has
have
a state.
Northern Ireland is nearly 15% Indian now.
He has a state in
The
India.
demographics
They're
are
also
just-
making-
Oh my God, you're right. For
Holy
Marathis,
shit.
Well, yeah.
bro, it's London. Belfast is becoming London.
What's gonna happen in Ballyforma or wherever?
Oh my God, all of Ireland is
Ballymena.
like 8%. Wait, all of Ireland has like
Ballymena, yeah.
8% fucking Marathi and Rajput.
Yeah, it's because he has a state in India, so
Oh.
they're internally
They
migrating.
go there, they don't assimilate that much. Don't know why. They assimilate
Oh,
less
that's
in
in
Northern
real life.
Ireland because they're I have British there who aren't accepted.
Are they gonna go there and start calling your
Make sure
country
you're still
shit?
building ships, by the way.
Yeah, I am. I'm also building ports.
I'm gonna move to this brand new country, but this country sucks. Go back. No.
Yeah. You know, the Irish are actually becoming a minority
Yes.
in some parts of this
Yes.
island.
Do you need more money?
No, now that we're not paying indemnities, I'm
I think
fine.
the craziest thing is that there's entire towns where there's like no English people.
Good.
Yeah, it's called
Talking about
Scotland.
Manchuria too here, aren't we?
We have an hour left. Okay.
It should be in Scottish.
See, I want to just pull these Chinese brigades out of China, but China's about to rebel again. Can't do it.
yeah, just give China to me. I'll deal with it.
I think I can safely just leave one stack to kill rebels.
It's really annoying. I actually find it really annoying. It's why I try to never go for India in games.
Yeah, like I said, just give China to me.
Sorry.
India's actually not been too bad rebellion-wise.
Honestly, I don't think I've gotten a single like Indian rebellion. I think it's all just been like anarcho liberals and shit.
Yeah.
They're all,
Wait
they're
until
rebelling in Bengal.
Wait until Shark mods.
Because they don't want to be a part of the Japanese. They want to be a part of the Persians.
That's his problem. Japan's an absolute monarchy still, so I wonder why is he getting rebels?
Wait, Japan's an absolute monarchy? What the fuck?
Wow, that was impressive.
I've been passing
Sure, the
reforms. I
Ottomans.
barely get rebels.
Bro, how is he managing to not explode?
You can do social reforms.
I'm going to allow.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I still have a lot of reforms to
You
do.
allowed
The
slavery.
people still want the political ones, though.
I mean, no one's
I mean,
coming anyway.
they still,
might as
they
well.
still worship the emperor. Of
Yeah,
the
I'll
Ottomans,
allow slavery as well, Gaspasar. I stand by you.
This is so weird. Why do I have like a Catalan regionalist party as one of my parties?
The silent majority will win slavery.
Liga.
That's a silent majority.
Catalonia. Solidaridad Catalana. I have 2 regionalist Catalan parties here. What the fuck?
It's not Spain, bro.
At least when I'm hovering over China, at least when I'm in China and I'm looking at the German units there, that's just a symbol of peace over here. You know.
Different meaning, bro.
They both suck too. I would never use these
Could you
parties.
actually could that actually be, cause trouble for you, Spud, on Twitch? Or
Probably not. It's just a game.
He's
It's
on Twitch, he's
context
on
is historical.
It's small enough.
Oh, you stream on YouTube.
I've played World War II sessions before that have had it. I think that's fine.
It's small enough. It's like not like constantly in your face.
Let's all report Spudgun, guys. See what happens.
Yeah, he's not playing as Germany. So
Well, I think YouTube's a bit more relaxed.
He's my
nowadays
enemy,
anyway.
technically. I'm fighting fascism.
The siege as well.
I don't think normally.
Yo,
when you get banned for this, I don't think they take
build
logic into
railroads in Persia, please.
Yeah, sure. I
And
can't.
those rails.
You've not
Oh.
got the right party.
Fuck. Now I have to do the tech.
Yeah, he's a communist as
How
well.
are you?
Oh no, I've not got the right part. Have I not got the right party? No, I have.
Yeah, you can build railroads.
It's him. He's
yeah,
on planned economy.
Yeah, planned economy allows you to build railroads. Investors can build foreign railways. Or unless that's just for me.
No,
That's for
I think that's you can
capitalists.
do
It's
it in other
something else.
Yeah, whatever.
people.
I'll just get the tech, it's fine.
I can't build the menu either, so I think it's it is definitely
That's
you can't.
fine, I'll just get the tech.
I was looking at that clip. I love that clip of George Lucas watching the first Star Wars film, and he goes like, "I may have gone too far in some place."
It's so great. The argument afterwards, where it's like him and Rick McCallum and like one of the editors, and they're just like, so I mean, the problem is we can't actually take out anything because it would destroy the whole movie. But if we try and add anything more, it would just make it worse. So I mean, and they're just back and forth. And
I feel like
eventually
we
George
have,
Lucas is just like, I think it's okay.
I feel like we have this vibe in chat right now.
What's the vibe?
I sent in
good
general.
one.
He fucking loves Star
Oh.
Wars.
Does anybody check the war analyzer?
No.
We're too busy talking about Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's way more important.
Like
Cookie,
600 trillion
regret.
people died or something. It's way more than the Galactic Civil War.
I was thinking about that because I was watching that Andor show. How long does the Empire last? I swear that shit doesn't even last.
It's like 20
Like
years.
20 years, yeah.
It holds for
I feel
some
like-
time, and then it splits into like a billion warlord factions.
So China.
I feel
Yeah.
like 20 years.
China.
Really, 20 years really. It doesn't seem like that much time.
No, it's really not.
I mean, when you think about it, it's like as long as Nazi Germany,
I
fucking
think
big a deal
Palpatine would have
that
done
is.
better just staying as the fucking senator of the Republic, like the
Probably.
Chancellor of the Republic. I think he would have done better.
He was pretty fucking old as well.
Yeah, especially compared to like all of like
Yeah,
the
but-
old Republic shit, which is like 4,000 years long.
Yeah, that
and,
shit
like,
lasts 20 years.
None of this-
How long is the
none of
Death? I
this
swear the
shit
Death
makes
Star's
sense.
around for like 2 weeks.
Somehow Palpatine has returned.
Also, does
Oh,
anyone
brother.
understand like what happens in the sequels to like end
No.
up in the same position as Episode 4?
Actually,
it's so
how did I
retarded.
just
I
like
was talking to my
completely
friend about
just
this the other
redo
day,
it?
actually.
We don't talk about
It was
the
that
sequels here.
it was some stupid shit like Mon Mothma like just like basically like deletes the entire army after they
She
after
got
they,
her
like,
stacks
af-
wiped.
They like win one, like the Republic will win a big battle or something, and then she goes like, let's get rid of the army so we're not like being too
It's
militaristic.
so retarded because
she
the whole
wanted to
way,
go back to the Rusan Reformation, and then
which is what
Is it-
caused the empire to be formed in the first place, was the lack of a central army for the
I
Republic.
kind of feel like like that stuff should have been like the whole point of the sequels, and that's what the sequels probably
Yes.
should
Yeah,
have.
but then they would have had
focused
to
on.
write something new instead
Like-
of just copying.
Like
the
the
same
whole
No,
thing.
no, no,
point,
don't
the
kill
whole
my
point
rebels,
of the
don't kill my rebels,
sequels
Shark.
should have been
Please,
like,
please do not kill
should
them.
we like
Please,
go back
please.
to like the old Jedi
Wait, what? No,
Republic,
you need
or
to
should
kill it.
we
You don't
like?
want to be anarcho
Well,
liberal, dude.
I don't want the
Maybe.
Jacobins. I have Jacobins sieging on my capital.
Okay.
I need those.
You want them
Otherwise,
to
my-
win?
Yeah, I'm non-viable otherwise.
All right.
They gotta win. This country, I mean, I'm losing pop. I'm down to 1.9. I lost 100k pop already since the end of the Great War.
Oh my god.
I guess it
You
can't
just-
really
are you
be
just-
worse, but
Are you just in a death spiral?
I lost like 30k pops.
let's see.
since
Yeah,
the
I'm
end
at
of the war.
permanently 9 militancy, 9 consciousness.
because your
like-
commie party is actually pretty good.
You gotta
Yeah,
get
but it's,
fascist.
I can't. My MOB has gone down by 4, dude.
Have you done all your?
More-
Have you done all your reforms? So just like stuck at home.
You cannot do reforms as a communist. Like, as
Oh.
you can't do
You can
political
only
reforms.
do social.
Yeah.
You can only do
Oh,
allow
that is
slavery.
fucked.
It's actually
So
crazy.
yeah,
There's
it's
more
not country is
people-
non-viable unless I flip over to democracy.
There's more people in Casper, Wyoming than in Stockholm. That's actually wild.
But yeah, no, I think the reason why they do that in the sequels is just so they don't like they just want the good because the good guys need to be the underdogs. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and they bring like Chewbacca.
Oh my
and
god,
Han
guys, we're
Solo
literally
for no
fighting against
reason.
fascism, guys. Oh my god.
I never even watched the sequels.
I fell
Yeah,
asleep
I
watching the
regret
first
watching
one.
them. I fell asleep
I
watching
watched,
the third
like,
one.
I watched like maybe 15 minutes of episode 7. I got
So
bored.
like episode like episode 7 was like bad, but compared to like episode 9, it was like
terrible.
actually a good movie.
Honestly,
That's-
episode 7, like literally halfway through it, was honestly not
Well,
terrible.
okay.
They had a good storyline set up, and then they completely fucked it at the last like half an hour.
Yeah,
mean,
I was
they
gonna say like
alternate
I feel like episode 7 kind of set up the trilogy for failure.
Yeah, episode 9 was like the worst thing I've ever watched in my entire life.
Yep, same.
It was like so bad.
What about
I'm the
Harry
I love that.
Potter?
Yeah, I can say that shit with the guy.
I
being
haven't
this
even
fat.
watched
I
Harry
love that.
Potter. It's like-
Then you're an
No,
I
idiot.
don't think I watched Harry Potter.
What, do they not like Harry
The
Potter in
Harry
Ireland?
Potter movies are pretty good.
I
like
think I actually fell asleep.
I
You
think
literally-
Harry Potter's off.
You literally have an Irish character called Seamus to relate to. Come on. Don't you?
Okay, but Seamus
Irish
is like one of the
characters
most
everywhere.
retarded characters in all of Harry Potter.
Name more money.
Exactly.
Well, that's
Who is
saying
retarded?
a lot there.
Yeah, that's why it's so embarrassing that he's one of the
Thank you.
most retarded.
Is he the one who just blows himself up over and over again?
What?
Yeah, I
Jim?
think no.
He's
Yes.
like trying to do like
Yeah,
the
that's-
spells, it just keeps exploding.
I
No,
watched
it's
like
him.
the first
One.
2 Harry Potter
No,
films.
that is Seamus.
The only thing I
Seamus
see is
is
that
the
guy
one.
who holds his wand like a gun, and I want to see what that guy's doing.
Yeah, it's the black character.
He holds it sideways.
Gangster.
Gangster.
I remember
Oh, look,
there's
the dark magic.
there's a black character. There's a black character, and his only line is like, "That's an omen of death," or something.
You know,
I
there
don't
was
know.
Isn't his
fucking
name?
leave.
Isn't his
There was
name literally
supposed-
like
there was supposed
Shacklebot
to
or
be a
something?
character that sold Harry Potter to Voldemort for magic beans. But she changed her mind.
Hey, Shark.
What?
Detmold has revolted.
What?
Detmold has revolted.
Lippish nationalists.
Let them break free.
Yeah, let them win. Free
Lippish.
city of Detmold. That's where the statue of Arminius is.
You can see the cores of that flag all over half of France.
What flag would that be?
This is crazy. Yeah, what flag are we talking
The
about?
symbol of peace
Friendship.
in Asia.
The windmill of friendship.
Well, this is so sad. It's
It
I
is
don't know
good.
if calling that the symbol of peace is good for your stream there, Spud.
But that's what it is. When I joke
Yeah,
about it
in that
originally being that,
connotation, I don't think so.
I don't
Yeah, all
even
the
joke
games
about that
timeline.
originally being that. It is.
We,
I
like
mean,
it
in
is
this timeline-
originally, but
in this timeline, they're a liberation movement. They're trying to
Like,
I
think
think
of
they
the-
really like peace.
Think of all the Irish people that have gone to India and gotten into all the religions and shit, and
In
we're like,
this, in this timeline, it's France that's going against the bankers. Fuck
Any
you.
money, please. I'm literally bleeding so bad.
Yeah, friends.
It's
We're
This
just getting
Persia guy is
fucking
just
too much money
taking
right
so
now.
much
Because
money.
I'm spending like so much on industrial subsidies.
What you don't understand
Me
is that
too.
the fascist party of Germany in this timeline is a Kahanist party, a radical Israeli ideology.
That's why they accept. That's why they accept Ashkenazi.
exactly.
It is true. They
Dude,
Ashkenaz.
in Germany, they just made it illegal to wipe your ass like after you shit. So
Illegal.
I'm just.
Was it
saying.
like anti-Semitic or something?
No, they just made
No,
it
it's because
illegal.
Unhold was offended over it.
In the UK, they made it illegal to shower
I'm,
because the
I'm
Indians
actually
were
losing pops
offended.
right now. What the hell's going? I'm losing
Yeah.
5K.
They're immigrating to me. Do you actually
Because
see
you're
how
losing
many?
27,000.
Oh my god, you're losing 27.
You want to know what they're doing in England? They're
know
making a
what's-
female-only
You know
apartment
what's
block.
crazy? My accepted pops are still going up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
but it's
your
literally just the
non-accepted-
Chinese that are leaving.
It's your non-accepted Europeans that
No,
are
but-
leaving.
but
which is why
colonies
you have
don't.
So many...
They're colonies.
I'm getting all the Ashkenazis.
It's
You
Germans.
have so many French people in like Germany, Belgium, Piedmont, because all of the other people have left.
It's Germans leaving, and other unaccepted Europeans.
Good. I don't want them.
Look at Italy. Italy's getting absolutely ethnically cleansed.
Oh my
Good.
god,
Yeah.
it is true.
That means this is the best timeline.
Why
I
is
didn't know
there like
Shark. I didn't know Shark supported Israel.
there's like Dutch and Rhinish 2% in like What the fuck is going on?
Torino, a
Sigmaringen is
half
like
French city.
42% French.
I'm
Less
continuing
Italians,
the
the
progress
better.
of civilization in Italy.
Look at Piedmont. Look what they've done. Look what they've done to Italy. Remember, Mr.
Oh
Pooh.
shit.
What you did to Mr. Pooh.
Well, I start with Piedmont. To be fair, it's Venice.
Almost Friesland is like majority French soon.
Catalonia as well there. Yeah.
Bremen is majority
He
French.
can keep those.
Or not majority, but mostly.
I think they should be independent. What do you think, Gaspers?
What?
I think the Catalonians should have independence. What do you think?
I think they
Yeah.
should shut up.
Yeah, Spain
But
doesn't
Spain doesn't
accept
even
them.
own Catalonia.
Napoleonic Spain doesn't accept them.
Oh, there's like no
Yeah.
Irish people in
Yeah, but
India. I thought it
Catalonia
would
is
have been
also
more.
like a quarter Spanish.
There's
but I
some
guess
in the
actually they're-
state.
I think, Spudgun, I think you're getting like replaced or something.
Look,
They're,
I
like,
don't
just
have.
coming into your country. and you're
I
not
don't
going
have a
into
bit.
their
I don't
country.
have the base of accepted pups to colonially migrate really to go out there.
So you're just getting replaced by
They're
Indians.
migrating. They're colonizing
You
you.
thought you were
Yeah.
colonizing. They're colonizing you.
They're all
Pretty much.
they all H-1B applicants.
No,
They're
but
gonna
if you
be
look at
doing tech
Nagpur,
jobs.
which is the state, that is Amarati
Yeah,
is
those are like
13%
300,000
Irish.
people.
None of them are paying
Oh,
national
okay.
insurance either. They've got a deal.
Well,
That's-
Ireland is just gonna be full of gas and poo at the end of this game.
Yes, Bassar, Mr. Pooh.
Yeah, maybe you can turn them into a fuel factory.
no, that's the Albanians. Get it right.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Albanians are not fuel.
Speaking of Albania, you go there and the population there is half Indian from fucking Ottoman land in India.
Wait,
And,
Well,
and
yeah,
then-
look
at that.
and then-
But
and
can
then
I
you're
worry
about
not
it?
just
Not
Muslim
real.
anymore.
It's those same Kanaujis who have taken over the fucking Christmas and Cocos Islands.
why are the Indians ever?
They're going to
Who else
rename.
exactly?
They're going to rename the Christmas island to the Diwali
Cricket
Island.
Island.
This is why I need to
I don't
liberate
know.
the Bosnians.
That's some Indian festival.
You're
I don't
oppressing
know.
you're oppressing the
It's gonna be
Bosnians.
Cricket
It's
Island
not
after.
real. It never happened.
You're pressing the Bosniaks with Indians.
The 3 crowns would save Bosnia.
You know, even Iran is like their capital is like 10%, 11%
yeah.
Punjabi.
We're
It's-
okay
it's
with them.
actually
'cause
got
we also
other
don't
minor
power.
groups. It's like a ton
Doesn't Tehran start with like a bunch of Bantu pops because they're slaves or something?
Bantu?
Yeah,
man.
Bantu like
I don't
South
know about
Africa.
you.
Are you denying this?
I don't start with slavery.
Are you denying this? You're, you're denying it.
I am denying this
You
because I
need-
don't start
you-
with slavery.
You need to do some land acknowledgements.
We have never heard of Bantu people.
I'm still pissed off I don't get check
We have,
accepted.
we
My
have.
biggest
Give my
state.
life for Pakistan.
My
Maybe it's a
biggest state
different
is
mod.
60%. My biggest state is 60% Czech, and they just don't assimilate, and I don't get them accepted. It's so annoying.
It might
It's 'cause
might be
they,
a
of
different mod.
course.
That's some bullshit. That is.
In,
Most
in
of
Reno
the
mod, you get
Sudetenland
it.
land is actually German now.
Yeah,
though,
that's
so
why. That's why Reno mod is much better.
Ellie,
than Shark.
How do you feel about some of the Bavarian states being like 7% French already?
I think you
Jesus.
need to give me those back, or I'm gonna cry, and that would be very nice.
Thank you.
Well, Shark
think-
is still losing like 23k from emigration.
Shark, you know that's hurting my
Good.
feelings.
Since I said that, my accepted pops have gone up by like fucking like 10, 15,000.
DSA is getting some accepted pops as well.
They're assimilating really quickly.
Yeah, so is Argentina. A lot of immigration, actually.
So I have the Homestead Act, which is
Or-
a 50% boost to
Or Brazil
assimilation.
is still losing pops to immigrate.
Yeah, he's communist, so he can't get any, sadly. Same boat.
I feel so
China.
bad for Gas, that country's been
That's
fucked
tragic.
statewide.
I mean, imagine being
My
an
country is
American
fucked.
country or Australia
There's
and
no
losing
fixing it.
immigration.
It's dead.
It's just over. It's over for you.
It's all ogre.
You might as well just put your capital back to Lisbon. And call it a day.
Oh, I need a
Like, I feel like he said the worst game ever.
I think I should as well. I should move my capital back to London.
Well, I wouldn't say Reino Unido's game has been bad, by any means.
I mean, as in like the state of the country.
It got bad at the Great War.
No.
I thought-
It's been terrible before.
No, but you fought
I think it's-
well. You started off very
Yeah.
strong, one, and then you
Yeah,
fought well
against
against
everyone. I have fought
Yeah.
against everyone.
Yeah, and you fought well. So what's to be ashamed
Do
of?
you know why you've been losing? Because you have a bad attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah. The attitude.
Yeah.
He needs an alley-oop on his side who could give him some positivity.
Yeah,
You
you have that. You need that can-do attitude.
You needed to shout at Samsterboy more than the other guys did.
That is true.
Uh-oh,
That's the way to
Australia
get him
has
to do what you
100.
want.
Fucking
Australia's got 100
semester boy.
brigades.
I have
without
lost
the
track
allies.
of how many times I've been betrayed.
Guys, I swear, any day now, CSA is going to backstab Mexico for his cause. Guys.
Realistically,
any day now.
Realistically,
guys.
Britain is not holding on to that Australian land. It's just can't.
I want to though.
Well, it'd be such a huge commitment.
Nah, that was pretty fun. You guys should do that.
Can we
again.
do another Battle of Wagga Wagga, guys? Can we just do one more?
You,
I might
you
send
mean
the
one?
Austrian army
You mean like 10 more battles?
And the war's
Yeah,
going
I
to
will
take
be
anything
honest,
more.
I've built up quite the industry in Australia, so I kind of.
To be honest, Spud, surely it would have made more. It probably would have made more sense for Alliance just to leave Australia, because like we couldn't, like we would have just been stuck
Well-
there since we never had naval dominance.
But if
Well-
we lose Australia, he's going to be so annoying. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, but how is
with
he gonna be
his
annoying?
movement.
Like if you can't leave, you just blockade him, and he's just stuck.
I mean,
there.
he'll probably break out. To be
He's
honest.
stuck there, but the Americans can delete their brigades and rebuild them.
Yeah,
He's not stuck there. He's
I
actually
mean-
got
I
like
mean-
a big enough naval limit.
I mean, I think it made sense to try and kill him off at the start, but then like when
I
Africa
mean-
failed so bad at the beginning.
Yeah, but
victory for
Ali,
us-
he will like manage to invade like Java and shit or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
guess.
it's
I'm
funny
trying
you
to
should
find
ask
It will
him,
actually be a problem.
because I floated the
There's so
idea of
much shit in my
I
film,
floated the idea of abandoning Australia in the war, but we just
The,
kept going.
The way we win, like
Yeah, but
in any kind of sense in Australia, is by keeping them fighting there, not by actually expelling them from the
Yes,
continent.
yes.
no, it would be better to just kill them.
Because while you
yeah,
were
if you
fighting
could have,
there,
yeah, no, obviously not quick, but the problem was it took you guys like
Yeah.
7 years to kill them.
while you
Yeah,
were
but
fighting in
honestly,
Australia, we were losing in other fronts like India.
Yeah, but I also think though it was. I mean, it was worth it just to say we did it. 'Cause
No,
that's
it
what
wasn't.
I
No,
mean.
I was happy.
was
it
very
happened.
It was a
fun.
sunk cost
was
and it
a
was
good
a moral
one.
victory. Yeah.
It was really
How
fun,
many-
actually.
How many times can you say you had like a massive war in, like in Australia? I feel
6
like
million
I've
dead
never
in
seen that.
It
Australia.
was that good.
More like 271k.
Okay.
I had to throw that in there.
You
There
can't,
you
you
go.
can't be go getting Spudgun banned now. Can't do that.
I didn't say anything. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, true.
That's the whole point of those things, is they fly under the radar.
Speaking of
Are you
flying
all
under
stuck
the
on
radar,
the July the 2nd?
speaking
game
of flying
frozen?
under the
Oh,
radar,
we'll
is there
crash.
any
No,
more
we're gonna
bombing
crash.
of Persia happening?
Oh, Will crashed. Will crashed.
Yeah, the Israelis are still bombing me.
Oh, it crashed on July 4th. I
Ah.
wonder
It's
if
not
it's
just the
still-
Israelis
the-
anymore. It's
The Americans
Americans
fired
then.
at the server with fireworks.
Holy
We
shit!
we flew a
I
B2
just
in.
noticed that
blew it up.
I think
Toast crash.
71,000 Sardinians just rose up in rebellion.
It's gonna secede.
No, it's Jacobins.
Oh,
Has anyone seen the new 28 Days Later movie?
Not yet. I want to.
It was
Have you seen the
the
Jimmy
ending
Savile
was
scene?
really good. Yeah, there's Jim. I don't want to spoil
No
it. but there's
spoilers.
Jim, yeah, okay, I won't spoil it. But it's
Was
really
the film
good.
good then?
Yeah, it was actually. I'll just say this: there was not a single non-white in the entire film.
Who cares?
It's
I'm
actually
muting.
British.
I've got to leave.
Very-
Why is that a point you're bringing up?
I'm interested now. I might watch it.
All the zombies. Coloured season.
Oh my lord.
Right, game's up, game's up.
I
like
never
the first,
watched.
I like the
I never
first
watched
movie
20.
with Cillian Murphy.
Yeah, I've watched the first one. I never watched. Was it
The
was it 28
second one
weeks?
Yeah, the second one was.
The second one is
second one is
garbage.
so bad.
The
I
second
never
one is
watched.
The
garbage.
opening's good.
Was it that bad?
The
Yes.
opening is really good, but like the rest of the movie is
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah,
That's
it
all
just
anybody
becomes like
remembers.
it
Is
becomes
it?
like
Is
a
the other thing? Is that the one
military
with the guy
sniper
running
movie.
across the field?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have seen that clip. Yeah. That's a
Right,
classic.
do we
All
have
I
a
know is that
schedule?
it's got Robert Carlyle.
Do we have
Yeah.
a schedule
Yeah,
for World
Yeah,
War
but the
II?
issue
The
is
original
they
one
kill
is
him
good.
off like half an hour in.
Dude, I heard that Robert Carlyle is gonna become like the fucking Chancellor of Scotland at some point. Like that's his lifelong plan.
Maybe.
Are we waiting for World War
Like
II?
apparently he promised Sean Connery on his
Game's up,
deathbed
game's up, game's
that
up.
he'd become Chancellor of Scotland and get independence.
28 days later.
For the next session to do World War II, or what's the
Probably
schedule?
it'll probably be 2 sessions of World War II. We'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens next week.
Shark, you got to stretch out for 3 so I can shout.
Chat. Support the channel with a super chat and a membership. Remember that. It's been a while. Just as your reminder.
Yeah, I didn't need to change sides a little bit.
The Diplo can change.
The Diplo might change.
I mean,
We should
honestly,
get gas.
I feel like that last war, you guys could have made something happen if the Americas had to like actually commit to killing Gaspasar or at least pushing him out. Then you could have had like 700 extra brigades to do stuff with.
Yeah,
Maybe. I think our biggest issue was it was just like we were winning on those other fronts, but it just didn't matter because we were just getting ticked by war exhaustion so bad.
The Americans
Like I was
are
struggling
much
to reinforce by
stronger
the
than
end.
you
That
are,
big
right?
offensive you guys did at the end on me, actually, I mean, it was more. It came closer to breaking me than you guys probably thought. Like I had to because we had these guys had all taken a lot of stuff out of Europe.
Oh,
and
so
I had
yeah,
to
I think the main reason is because you guys, I assume you guys moved a lot of stuff out of Europe because there was nothing going on. I don't know. We definitely could have tried. I think it was a good war. I just think it was definitely not in our favor. But I still thought it was.
No, I think it was in our favor, but it was you guys could.
No, it was a good war. I really enjoyed it.
I'll say,
I thought it was good.
I'll say as well. Japan should have used his troops way better because he just kind of had them in the back, not doing anything for 2 sessions.
Yeah.
I mean, also the other thing is, Cliff definitely should have just insta-killed Australia at the start of that war. It's incredible that
They
front-
tried
It's
and they
because,
failed.
They tried, and it was it was more because the Americas had a lot more in Australia than I think you realize. There was probably 100 Americans.
Yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, but they didn't have them at the start when Asquith originally failed. So
I can't. I don't know. I wasn't
Didn't
really
have that many
looking.
guys there either because Asquith had other shit to
I
worry
can't
about.
pinpoint how they failed that. I think I heard that they wiped the Australian army at the start, but he demobbed and rebuilt.
Australia demobbed and remobbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my point. If that front hadn't gone for so long, because for example, I think if you guys weren't fighting in Australia, I don't think we would have been able to break India, and that was kind of our biggest advantage.
I fought
So
a big, I fought a big rising with militia in Brisbane, and I pushed the south.
yeah, sure. Maybe Asquith didn't send enough troops, but that's my point. He should have just gone all in Australia and just wiped it really quickly.
I
and
ended
then
Australia
He just got
eventually.
he just got bogged down for so long.
Australia may be a music video at some point. My brief involvement in it.
But I think, but that's my main point is, I think if they hadn't got bogged down in Australia so long, I think it would have been a lot harder for us to
I
do.
might
I
revisit
don't think we
this
would have been able
in years to
Oh,
come.
sure,
I'll
we got it.
revisit this and really bring glory to Broken Hill and Wagga Wagga and put it in the history books.
Well, you're gonna make a video about it.
And maybe revisit it in years. Yes.
In 5 years' time.
Were you watching? Do you have footage of Australia?
I was watching Broken Hill from the top of Broken Hill.
Well, he was
He
there.
was there.
I was there, and it sucked.
Spudgun, have you heard the age-old saying? 90% of generals withdraw from Broken Hill before winning it big.
Yeah, it changed hands many times.
Yeah, it was always funny. It was just counterattack after
There
counterattack.
were
right
8
back into
battles. There were 8 battles of Broken Hill,
Hold
but it
up, I
changed
gotta leave and
hands
rejoin.
many more times
Oh,
than
no,
that,
never
just
mind.
because of
Fuck.
maneuvers.
I don't gotta do that. The gas starts just.
When are you starting your next series, Spudgun? When's this current fucking Gran Colombia?
The next
Oh,
episode
it'll
is
be
the
done
finale.
in a week or 2, and then I start another one.
You're doing the one you told me, right?
To
it.
I think I'm
Inflow
revisiting something. I think I'm revisiting an older Napoleon's Legacy first. I'm really into it. My exiled Netherlands.
Really?
In total, about
It's old as hell, but I've really.
Exile,
It's
was
really
that,
good.
Was that in Chillcord?
Yes.
That was Pierre and zombies.
Oh, don't do that. That
Napoleon.
game sucked, dude. Don't do that.
My campaign was good.
Are you talking about the one where fucking Riley was France?
Later he was. I haven't gotten to that.
In called in
Oh,
total.
I honestly think
1.5
that
million.
campaign was kind
Bro.
of.
Dude, that
Yeah,
campaign was awful.
It was
That
good
Yeah.
for me, and I had a good start, and it had a good start. But then there was this great
left
war that
after
was
the
hilarious.
first session.
Said
was
I didn't.
fucking.
In total, 1.5 million died in Broken Hill.
Bro, you gotta put a shark game on the map, man. Like you gotta.
Yeah, when's the next
you
shark
gotta
game video?
add some spice to your channel.
Well, I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
feel
dude.
like those DOG campaigns.
They're
were
coming.
pretty-
They're
The
coming.
Grand Columbia one's whatever, but that fucking Japan one, you shouldn't have made that into a series. That was, in my opinion, that was like your weakest series.
I
No.
didn't watch the final to that
I
one.
liked it.
It was good. I made it.
I like the music. I actually started listening to that stupid that really weird song. that
Hopefully, I
sounds
can
like
bring.
the guy
Hopefully,
who's
I can bring
screaming
Lizard back.
Ah, you sure?
Yes.
Well, I messaged him and it seems like he's okay with coming back.
Wallahi.
So.
Why is he? What happened?
I think I kicked him because he pissed me off about something.
I have no idea how Spudgun finds his music for his videos, but they're always spot on.
I look things up,
Yeah.
and well, yeah, just look stuff up. It's not actually that hard to find, really.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
South Africa.
I always loved the Plantagenia Arcadia Dream one where you had the movie clips redubbed over.
And also
the
the
subtitles.
Antonin Dvorak song from the New World Symphony. That one's great.
Oh, definitely. That was just perfect.
And how did I find that? Well,
when
it's just because it's called the New World, and I was in the New World. Simple.
So do you remember that day one death war we did in that Alstat game where you were Austria over like Serbia? There was some player on Serbia. It was the one I was Germany and you were Austria. It was Shark's game. Shark was on Italy.
I was Italy.
That
That
one
one
We had that
honestly,
we had that massive great war at the end, but I also didn't we have like a day one death war over Serbia or something? I'm pretty sure.
we had a lot of
Can't really. I remember the Great War from that being three or four
Yeah.
sessions, but I can't remember,
I
the
remember
start.
I was against you guys for a while, and I got like annoyed with helping JLK Tank pissed me off somehow, and I just
Yeah, that was it. No, yeah, I think we had some like because I think I remember we
shit.
had like a
I had a
day one
major-
death war
major rebellion.
over. We had a day one death war over Serbia, and we like lost the war, but right before we like surrendered, we just separate annexed Serbia.
Can I get vision on the rebels?
Maybe I'll revisit that one too. I don't know.
That one was pretty funny. And like I think Russia demoted and remoted like
Alright.
5 times in the first.
Placus, I need you to help me kill some of these. It's not that bad to be honest, but
I'll help you.
oh, and
shoot
they're in
guys
fucking
get a lot more.
India again, always.
I've got the Indian bit. I've got my. I'm gonna have my professional army here, so.
There's just so many of them in India.
Ooh, the Olympics.
Thank you.
Look at that. All the oh wait, they're all fucking barrels. All the barrels are being produced in Austria. Look at that.
Get a grant, please.
Request.
I just did.
Hasn't come through.
Ugh. I fucking hate late game rebels in this game.
I'm gonna check the save crafter after this session, and you're gonna have like 20 million in the bank.
There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm not. No, I'm like, I'll send you. You want a screenshot? You want a screenshot?
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. It's okay.
I'm losing $8 grand right now. It's so annoying.
Dude, you're Persia. Just start selling some carpets. How hard can it be?
I've been selling the fucking carpets.
I'm honestly reorging my industry to fix. There's a bunch of stuff that's unprofitable that I'm fixing. Should probably do the same.
I should probably do that too. I'm spending like 800 on fucking machine part factories.
My subsidies aren't actually that bad.
My industrial subsidies are only 27,000 a month. It's not that bad.
That's fucking a lot.
27,000.
Yeah, no,
Mine
I know,
are
but he has
10,000.
look at his industry is 4,000 industry score.
That's true.
My subsidies are 3,000.
I need
How
a
do you
grant.
see the least profitable factories again?
You click
Just hover over the money.
hover over the
In
industrial
budget industrial subsidies, hover over that.
Alright,
Thing is though, all my subsidies are for like mill
Okay.
goods.
It's only a few. I have a clipper factory in Amelia that's taking 1,000 a month. Alright, you know what? I'll get rid of that one. Because I don't need fucking clippers anymore.
How much do you make, Shark? Like, what's your budget?
I think like 8,000 a tick.
Yeah,
But I'm fully funded.
What are you making, Alley? I need to know.
32.
This is
Can
why
I get
he's a
a grant?
financial consultant.
Can I get a grant,
And
please?
I'm fully funded. Spudgun, how much money for you to switch sides?
Would it be a good idea?
How much for you to suicide your country?
I can hold Ireland, but I couldn't do much more than that in the war.
I was thinking you're not going to take Scotland.
Just pretend it's the zombie mod.
Could I hold Ireland though? Yeah, probably. It's kind of uninvadable if I have a stack everywhere with plenty of backline.
Yeah.
A lot of it can get encircled.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say the only thing is they could encircle like Belfast.
There are a couple of unreachable provinces if they really want to.
You'll have to have every
Also,
single.
would it even
reserve
benefit to
there.
invade you? Wouldn't it make sense to just like sit there with your island? Like,
Yeah, it would also make sense to have done it to Australia. Then they fought an 8-year death.
Yeah, but Australia's.
I now
easier to
gain
invade,
pops,
it's
guys. Can you
bigger.
believe it? I'm no longer losing pop. I
Like,
gain pop
Ireland's a
now.
lot smaller, so it's easier
I'm happy
to
for
like,
you.
look at and stuff.
Yeah, that's huge.
He can only have a backline.
I have a communist party, but they're
going
to lose the election.
Everywhere else is landable from the sea.
Dude, I've taken Ireland a lot of times. You can take it.
But have you taken it against this kind of Ireland? This big.
Have you taken it against Spudgun?
I've taken it against. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone has. You can take it against the dual monarchy. They always have a lot of guys there because you get a lot of war exhaustion.
I swear Bengal just keeps on rebelling.
You should give it to me.
Yeah, I'll take
My
it.
Indian
I'll
stuff
take care of
hardly
him. I'll
rebel.
take care of him.
Yeah,
you should
my
give it
stuff
back to
hard-
Cosmo.
Yo, Spudgun, you do me a solid and will you kill my Danish anarcho-liberals in fucking Hong Kong?
In Hong Kong, of course.
Thanks, man.
Put down protests.
Oh
in
my
Hong Kong.
god.
Put down the protests in Hong Kong for me, please.
If anyone stands in front of your tank, I don't know.
Your barrel.
Your barrel, yeah.
He was protesting them building a barrel.
How many capital ships should you have?
As many as you can make.
Like 0, maybe.
Why the fuck are they called barrels?
What happened to the
It's
cruisers?
a Henry
aren't
Turtle
they?
Dove thing.
I have no clue what the fuck that means.
He's
So,
a autistic
Tanks come
author,
from water tanks, and so in this universe they're called barrels.
because they came from
No,
water
it's-
barrels.
I think it's because like historically, I mean that's why we call them tank, is because it was a
What? You cut out there. Oh well, we'll never know that anecdote.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest. You guys can get. Well, I guess for the Centrals, you guys can get spooked by this if you want, but I'm actually gonna mobilize because I'm not risking rebellion during mobilization.
Oh.
Dude, I'm actually suffering from success at this point. I have too many rebels.
Speak of the
You
devil,
should turn this
Italian
game into,
nationalists.
World Conquest.
Big up.
Oh my
It's
god.
Mr. Pooh's coming
dude,
back.
The
Mr. Pooh is
combination
right
of the.
to
I'm
control.
actually about like raging because the combination of the fucking lag
Spain, you need to go to Corsica.
and the
Rebels.
2-speed. It's like way too much.
Why'd you break your alliance with me?
You could go down to 1 speed.
I don't think I.
Yeah, I'll go down to 1 if you.
These
Oh my god, fucking Milan.
rebels
What the
are
hell?
actually driving me crazy.
Can I see?
Italian nationalists.
It's not that many anymore. I've killed most of them. It's just like, why is there another rebellion? I just killed rebels.
And I stated Djibouti.
Right.
Irish North Somaliland.
Congratulations and salutations.
And fucking China keeps rebelling non-stop. which doesn't bother me nearly as much as France, to be fair.
Hey, I just stated Puerto Rico.
Awesome. CSA should take that. He has Carabino accepted.
Carabino.
Hey, hands
You
off
can't
my
call him
4%. Hands off my 4% Spanish pops.
Okay. Back to the plan.
Mobilize,
Oh yeah, an
mobilize.
alliance. There we go. Yeah, let's be friends with Spain. Let's just chill out here in the Caribbean.
Agreed.
Kind of killed your greatest rival early on.
Indeed. It's also kind of crazy that Puerto Rico is a weird place because its name means rich port and its capital city is St. John. It's just kind of weird that like I think the names got flipped.
Oh yeah.
You see, Germany's not mobilizing because he's a symbol of peace and he doesn't want to fight.
He's
pacifist. I mean, I'm not.
You had to say
declaring on-
something.
I'm not declaring on them. I literally just can't risk mobilizing and getting a major rebellion during it.
Yeah, but we can't risk
Yeah,
not
no,
being
that's-
moped when you're moped.
I mean, it's probably better if
those
people
are
are ready for the world
They
war.
they wanna attack us. It'd be now. Again.
I mean, people.
30
you
minutes
guys,
before
I
the
mean,
game.
I shouldn't say you guys, but a lot of people haven't gotten in position at all for the war.
I'm still rebuilding. It's just taking forever.
Not really. I'm mostly talking about Japan and fucking.
Well, that's par for the course with Japan.
I was gonna not mobilize, but then Japan did, so now I have to.
Oh, Japan's mobile. Oh, okay.
I mean, Russia has mobilized.
Okay.
No, no.
No, I don't think Russia's mobilized actually.
Yeah, he is.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not happening. Like, open up your eyes.
Nothing ever happened.
Fact checkers.
I just fucking hate late game rebels. It's so annoying.
Many.
I could mob. Shark, if I mob, I'd need funding. So
You don't
Oh,
I'm
need,
not sure.
Don't mob yet, but you should bring your army from
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
the UK into like Denmark. We have to get rid of a whole.
Oh, into Denmark. Okay.
No, well, yeah, like we were last time.
Like the
Although
good
to
old
be
days.
honest, I think letting Scandi fall and them fighting the Scandi rebels is a legitimate strategy at this point.
No, my country is starting to stabilize now. Like, because
Can you give
on
me,
my
give me,
military
give me in the UK mill access?
Okay.
Oh, of course I get a load of communists.
Are the sides the same then? Or,
You're getting rebel. Honestly, that's why you should rebel. Oh fuck, that's bad. That's worse than any of my rebellions will.
Well, what
You're-
happened?
That's,
Oh
you're
my
just-
god.
That's
Huh?
actually like a turbo rebellion in Russia.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Oh wait,
Ah,
where?
ooh.
Oh,
in
let's get
Russia.
Oh,
get
shit.
vision.
Come on, you got to give us vision. Got to get the footage.
You have stuff on your capital?
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that.
Show me too.
Okay.
That's
I'm gonna just
really a
walk around
rebellion
and
that I
help
don't
you
want to
guys.
deal with. I would
Oh
hate to deal
shit!
with
Yeah, that is
to
a
be honest.
turbo rebellion.
The Confederate legions are fucking walking around.
I also keep having rebellions. It's really annoying. It's like nothing big. It's just these like small little annoying like.
I mean,
it's like
sometimes my late game countries are stable, and this just isn't one of them. Like we're just
Too many unaccepted pops.
too many unaccepted. Too many big. Like I'm about to have 200 brigades of Swiss rise up. How is there even that many of them left?
It's the entire country.
Like, and it's not big. I can just garrison most of Switzerland, and it's like fine.
But it's tedious. I think.
Oh, this is fucking up my mobos.
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to demob and remob.
Yeah.
I'm not starting the war this session anyways. I'm literally just doing it.
Imagine how they could have like improved the quality of life of Victoria, and then we got Victoria 3 instead.
Well, I mean, I do have edits to rebels. I make it so that when you kill them, it reduces their militancy much more than it does in vanilla. Like
Yeah.
I think I actually have it reduced by 9.9.
We have like rudimentary changes we can do like that to this game, but it's still not perfect.
But you know, some mods have managed to remove rebels entirely. Like,
I know
It's
Igor
interesting.
removes a lot of them.
Yeah, but why would you remove rebels entirely? That sounds really weird.
I
I
feel like
know.
there's still like a game mechanic though. I don't think they should be removed entirely. I
Yeah.
know there's some in Igor, but it's not like
I wish there was just more options to deal with them. That's the thing.
like to placate, like more options to placate them. Or
Yeah.
if rebel suppression actually worked instead of just being complete garbage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was just stuck with like either killing them or hoping that you get enough guys in your upper house to pass a reform if you can.
What's Ireland's rebel situation? It's never been bad. We do get communists now,
And then you're stuck.
but we've been quite fortunate that they've only risen up once so far. I mean, it could probably happen again.
I feel like it should give you a bit of a militancy reduction if you've done all of your reforms.
Yeah. Like the pops that want those shouldn't rise again.
Again, there are
Yeah.
some mods that give that modifier when you have all the
Yeah,
reforms.
I mean we could add
Igor
a bit
does, yeah.
too much. Yeah.
Might have to look into that in the future. We'll see.
Hashtag fix Victoria 2.
What are the sides going to be for this war?
I have no idea. It'll probably be decided during the week if anyone's gonna, or if what's gonna happen.
So sad I won't be able to read.
We all have our guns pointed against each other. It's like the last time when everyone was mobilized for like 5 years and nothing happened.
I heard Timmy literally screaming.
Oh yeah,
He was
Like,
fucking
literally
losing it.
screaming at it.
he was. If we didn't declare the war, he would have demobilized and probably left the game.
It's because Cluehouse. I remember Cluehouse. I like Cluehouse. And he came around. He was just like very doomer about it at first.
Cluehouse
He
was in
very
cry
sad.
mode. No offense.
I mean, he wasn't
I
wrong.
mean, I
though.
was saying we shouldn't deck. I was trying to fight the war. I just didn't think we had a reason to deck either. I didn't think it benefited us to declare the war at that
It
time.
would have benefited us more to have waited, I think.
That's what I was saying to Timmy, but Timmy wasn't really listening. Like I was happy to fight the war as they were, but I think it made sense for us to wait longer because, like, for example, we were trying to get Ottomans to get towards the navy and stuff like that.
And also, it would bring us closer to bolt action rifle.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. Is like machine guns are were really bad for us because we had naval disadvantage. So the closer we got to bolt actions before the war started would have been better.
I'm gonna call your alliance the Cope Alliance.
Hell
Oh,
no.
no.
Do not put me in that.
Dude, I'm telling you, if they fucking obviously, like, can't blame them fully because they're like 3 newer people in Cookie who doesn't like attacking. No offense, Cookie, but if you guys would have broken Gaspassar, you would have had like 700 more brigades to do things with.
We did not have that many there.
The hard part was.
You could have done it like you're just being pussies.
Well, then you should have had them all there, done it, and then had more elsewhere,
Dude, there
Well,
was
they might not have had the logistical power to have brought them all over very quickly because you guys did have naval supremacy.
No, I mean
We
just
had
walk and kill them.
We
in
didn't have
America.
supremacy, we had superiority. We can't blockade.
Yeah.
You can't blockade the entire fucking Americas. If
Yeah,
you're saying
that's
we
true.
could, that's skill issue.
I'm not.
That's a get good moment.
I don't think you could have blockaded America, but I feel like surely you could have like defended against them landing in Europe.
I mean,
or,
we
like,
were blockading against like parts of the Atlantic, but we were blockading basically nothing in the Pacific because you can't. Like, it's too far
Yeah.
from anything.
The Pacific is
Yeah, no, the
crazy.
Pacific is
Burma,
Once you
you
broke
don't
India,
have
it was
troops in
possible for us to get
Timor.
The reason why I wasn't in a particular rush is because my entire transport fleet got wiped, and I was in the middle of rebuilding it towards the end. Like, I wouldn't have been able to get the anyway.
Anyway, it was a good war. Like,
Yeah,
There
I had
was
fun.
I had fun.
a really good one.
Right, now I can mope. Now the rebels are mostly gone.
Your alliance, our enemies, you broke more fronts and pushed in more fronts than we did anywhere. Because of Manchuria,
Yeah,
India, you managed to break through
But
in
we
more
just-
places.
we just got ticked down by naval superiority.
We
wasn't
broke
it?
you in more fronts, but there were too many fronts to break.
Yeah, we just couldn't.
What? Wait a minute.
I would say the only places we really won in was like Australia, Europe, including Northern Europe. Actually, I'd say we outperformed in like Scandinavia as well, even though that's like pretty non-important. And like I'd say maybe like we kind of won Africa.
Yeah,
Especially
towards
at
the end of the war. We pulled out of Africa, so you kind of got that one
Well,
free.
Africa. Well, the thing is, Palakis did so much damage with all those stupid African battles that it kept you
He
guys
did.
from like doing other shit. So
He
I
did.
would say we
Yeah.
won Africa, but we definitely lost the Americas. Although you guys couldn't, you guys needed to like kill us in the Americas, because again, that frees up all your brigades over there.
Yeah.
Also
would've
the
been- no, it would've been
also the Greece campaign was like putting a timer on the Ottomans. Like,
Well,
something
I mean, they were
Greece
yeah, I
with
mean, they were
fucking
already
Greece.
on a timer just from the blockades. But yeah, no, it was
Actually,
good to
I-
do that.
I
The problem
changed
is we
my
couldn't
mind.
really
They-
punish you for doing any of that because you had naval superiority.
You
could
almost
just
broke us in
always-
Greece. You almost kicked us out of Greece, but it was close.
Yeah, but if we kick you out, it doesn't really do anything. Like, we kick you
Yeah.
out, obviously it's better than you being sat there, but then you just go to ships and then you can just come back when we move.
The Greek campaign
Honestly,
was fun.
I changed my
That
mind
was fun.
because they could have went
Again, the
from
war-
Brazil to
Yeah.
Africa.
Dude, they could have went anywhere.
Shark just
Yeah,
rebelled again.
no.
Oh my god.
I don't know how they didn't. I don't know how they didn't.
Catalan
No.
Oh,
nationalists.
okay. Can you kill those, please? It's only a few.
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
they
God.
didn't break
Dude,
up,
Will,
so-
go
especially
one
when he
speed.
bankrupt.
One
Oh my
speed.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Those guys are
One
sieging really
speed.
fast. Holy fuck.
Thank you.
Also,
It's crazy to
Russia's
me when-
overtaken Germany, like in Strumpf.
They have to.
Like, they
They
have a
have to
huge
occupy
industry
every
for that.
province. It's not going to happen.
Who does?
Yeah, I mean, he does have India stated. So.
The Catalan nationalists have to occupy every province.
They have like the same amount of pops.
Russia's like #9 industry.
There's not that many of. It's just one stack of like 30. It's not that many.
Oh, and they're going into me, so it's fine.
Still yeah, I have guys on the way though. It's still fucking annoying though. It's like, dude, that state is like half French at this point.
Maybe you should just add no rebels after a certain like year.
No, because I don't find it's usually that much. It's not always a problem, and like it
Mm.
is because I do feel like if you mismanage your country that badly, you should get penalties for it. But I mean, we're at the
Yeah.
state where like, I feel like, I mean, maybe there's a few mismanaged countries, but like my France is not mismanaged, and I'm getting rebels, and just because I can't pass reforms anymore.
At this point, you kind of can't do anything to stop the military.
You have to be fascist. Is really the only way to get around that.
Let's see if I have any fascists about to rise up.
Yeah, request.
Request?
No, not a single
I'll
fascist.
get someone requesting a grant. Is someone requesting a fascist?
Oh,
We're actually
I
trying
have
to do
one-
that, but the
I have one brigade of French fascists that might rise up. One.
Can't you just put the party?
Requesting Lizard to come
Can I
back to the game.
get a grant? I did. I admit I spent it all on ports.
Lizard
port
isn't
upgrades.
fascist. Lizard is MAGA.
You have to request
Lizard
again
must
because
be,
a bunch of people
coping
did it at
and
the same
sleeping
time. I
right
accidentally
now.
said yes to everyone.
No,
so I
he
just
thinks
said
it's
no.
he
I
thinks
just
it's
closed the wall.
good for America's strategic interests. I think. I don't think he's like anti-Iran war. Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
But
I
Shark,
do
can't you
hope
just put the fascist party in power? Like, why do you need rebels? Or do you just not have a party?
Well, putting them in power is not going to do anything because it doesn't mean you can. Because the benefit to fascists is that you can roll back and roll forward.
Yeah, but the thing is they have that coup. Like, that's what I did. I put them in power when they were like 1%, and then I got the coup event. So now I'm 100%.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put them in power. We'll see what happens.
Nah, don't do it. Actually, please don't.
Oh,
Keep
we'll,
it rebels.
we'll see the
we'll see what
flag.
happens.
The flag
They're
will be
gonna depose
interesting.
Napoleon. No.
Thing
It'll
is,
no
I like
longer
this.
be
I like this
Napoleon's
flag.
I don't like Three Crowns flag. I don't. The fucking weird red cross, iron cross is good, but Will likes it for some reason.
I think your flag is awful, to be honest. That the fascist.
Will likes it.
One.
Yeah, I love gonna be Napoleon's legacy.
I just don't like. I just think like the weird like neon white and red thing looks really. Also like the red at the top and the bottom of the flag looks really weird as well.
I hate it.
Would have been better if you just removed the red and had the cross be white.
Yeah, I don't know. The weird like neon red like outlining the cross is
I
so
like the
strange.
British fascist flag, the one that has the stupid thunderbolt.
I like the Australians communist one, the fucking
The kangaroo and like the
yeah, the one he's got right now. I really like that one. The fucking kangaroo.
Oh,
The
you
kangaroo.
fucking
State from a
idiots!
mode? Okay.
I hate them.
kangaroos fought on our side in the Broken Hill.
The kangaroo expeditionary.
Oh my
it would've been
god.
the easiest
Fucking
as well.
Christ. Spanish communists everywhere. Fuck.
At least that's an easy rebellion. I have some guys nearby, I'll kill some. Are you mobbed yet, Spain, or no?
No, I'm not moving yet.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Can I get a grant, please?
Yes.
Gaspar, you should join our side, bro.
We'll throw Cookie under the bus. How about that?
No, they should both be on us.
Cookie has more pops than Gaspasar now.
And brigades.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have
By a
Cookie than
lot.
Gaspar. Also,
Hold on.
Gaspar just has that negative attitude.
I'm pulling Cookie out from under the
Although
bus.
Cookie does too somewhat. He wouldn't
Gaspasar's willing to attack at least, so I'd rather have him.
The doomers of the dooming South Americans are just.
Also, Gaspasar is losing pops, and Cookie is gaining
Yeah,
11
that is another
from
problem.
immigration.
I've also given Cookie probably a good 5 million in this peace period. So.
Yeah, and Will's invested like 2 million in him.
Yeah,
as well.
but Will invested in everyone, even people he knew was going to be his enemies. So that doesn't really make a difference.
Oh, that's funny. You got that Chilean province, Gaspasar.
It was mine.
Not for long. Gaspar, should we just do 1v1? Like, fuck the warlord, let's just do us.
I was going to do it
Yeah.
before you overtook me by 1 million pops.
It'd be a fun like interwar Bobo South America.
I would love to see that. I would fund that to happen. I would fund that.
Shark.
It would destroy the
put money
truce and
down.
stuff.
Come on, Gaspar. Let's do this.
How close are they militarily? They're pretty close, aren't they?
Fairly close, yeah.
10 brigades
I mean,
difference.
20 brigades different. Come on, Gaspar. I think you can win that, man.
Gaspasar has a much larger
million and
navy,
a half
so that's an
pops.
edge he has.
200 transports plus.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it could work.
I'd be
It
down.
would
I don't
be
really
fun
care
to
about
watch.
South America.
What time is it? 46.
I fought like a million battles of Broken Hill. Let's watch a war instead.
Broken Hill's
Alright,
town
I
in
think-
Fallout too.
Yeah.
We were talking
No,
about that
actually-
a lot.
Actually, it's Broken Hills.
That's what I said.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, I like Broken Hills. It's a nice town.
There's a mutant that rapes you in that town in the game.
I hope it's not Marcus.
Look
I
at the
didn't actually-
ideology. Look at the ideology of
No,
Broken
it's
Hill.
it's one of the mutants in the bar. If you lose an arm wrestling competition or an arm wrestling match to him, he rapes
They're
you.
very extremist in Broken Hill after all.
What's the
but-
ideology
I
in
can say
Wagga
you see that
Wagga?
much
Very
death.
similar.
I can't blame
Half
it.
Half
socialist,
socialist,
half
half
fascist.
fascist.
It turns out that that's the mutant that killed the people in the tunnel. And there's a quest where you get some stupid robot dog in that game, and you have to like test some serum on a mutant. And I always used to kill that mutant with the serum. It makes him melt.
Also, I think if you play a female with low intelligence, when you meet Myron, he rapes you as well.
Yeah, he does.
What's going on in that game?
Fallout is the Fallout games were pretty bleak.
Well, you
if
see, Fallout 1 and 2 were about player choice and the darker sides of mankind. Fallout 3 is about having 27 IQ and sniffing your hand after you wipe your ass. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
That's what
That's-
the average
yeah,
Bethesda
yeah.
enjoyer does.
Yeah, that's true, and yeah, that's pretty true.
I'd rather drown in a bucket of sand than play a Bethesda game again.
Fact check true.
Polakis.
Isn't the
Give me access, please.
Doesn't the Broken Hills quest line just end with you killing everyone, or everyone killing each other, the mutants and the regular humans?
I can't remember.
I think I remember that's what it ends with. It's like a great purge.
I
from
think
Broken
it's
Hills.
like an ambiguous ending. I don't think everyone kills each other.
I'm pretty sure
It's-
there's a
yeah,
there's,
I guess
there's
it's one-
a games where like you convince these people to let mutants into their hotel, and then you come
When I,
back and all the humans
when I
are
was a
dead.
kid, I made a character named Costco, like after the grocery store. And that character, I took the Cameraliant thing. I was a junkie. I spent all my money on Jet no matter what. And there was a point where I went to Modoc, which is like a town early game. I got married to like that farm girl. I sold her to into slavery to buy Jet. And then I told her father about it, and he dies when you tell him. And I took his shotgun and ammo, and I sold that to buy more Jet.
There's actually speaking of Jet, like in New Reno, you can there's this crime boss. He's like an old man, Christopher Wright or something.
Yeah.
He has a breathing apparatus which you can pickpocket.
No, it's Salvatore that has the.
Okay, yeah, true, Salvatore. And if you pickpocket it from him, because there's no like combat animations when you're in combat, he just falls down like in one frame, and there's a puddle of blood in his stomach after you pickpocket his breathing apparatus. So I think you just actually ripped his lungs out of his body.
Damn. Metal.
Fallout 1 and 2 are objectively the best games ever made. Any other opinion is wrong.
The crossfire damage in those games is pretty fun as well.
Name one game better than Fallout 1 or 2. I dare any of you. I'll rip it apart.
Fallout 4.
Warehouse.
No.
Did you just say
Serious.
Fallout 4? You should
Victoria 2.
Fallout Nevada.
I actually really like
Fallout
Nevada.
the Frontier.
I like all
Warehouse
the
Guard.
I like all the Russian total conversions.
Those are amazing.
I think the best one is 1.5 though. They're Resurrection. I'd rank them Resurrection, Nevada, Sonora, Olympus, and then Last Hope. If I had to rank the Fallout 2 total conversions.
I wish that Fallout Online project wasn't discontinued. It would have been cool.
It was terrible.
Yeah, but it could have been
I
good.
played a little bit. It was actually terrible. It was just full of Russian hackers.
I know it's terrible, but something like it could have been fun.
Yeah, there's Fallout 76.
But that's
Short,
not like
you have
one of
a
the
good amount of troops in Indonesia in the port that you own.
Oh, that's because, dude, you want to know Bobos?
Oh.
Because all of that Moluccas is fucking French.
I extorted this from Cosmonari at the beginning.
Good times.
You are a bitch.
That's actually a lot of Mogos.
The demographics represent mainland France. Loads of Rhenish, Dutch, Italians.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize the manor cultures. What the fuck? Yeah, and Blackus, you have troops over there too.
Well, no, I haven't mobilized yet. Those are just.
Yeah, no,
guys
but
that
you have
built-
troops in yeah. Like, it might benefit if you transport them to like
Yeah,
Ban
I know.
before the war.
Give me mail access, fucking whoever. Burma. Burma! I'm not giving you any money this war because of that.
Oh shit.
Making me fucking wait for mail access.
Guessing the man war's gonna be in China rather than
Oh my
India.
god. Why does he have to be so slow?
Possibly.
Because I don't think holding India is honestly a good idea after what happened.
Yo, Chungus, can we go down
No,
for a sec?
It is.
I don't know if this even.
yeah.
I
No.
mean, I
CDC,
understand.
give me
The
holding-
mail
provinces I
access.
took give me a mountain border. They're not
Okay.
attacking it this time.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Bengal and that bit in the
Why is
plains
he not,
maybe.
why is
But
he not giving me mail access? So, like, am I speaking fucking English?
No.
Not in the
You have
chat.
to speak Burmese.
He was just here.
He's trolling. He's
Trolling.
trolling.
He's trolling.
Damn, Cyprus is already 17% Spanish.
Assimilation is psycho in this mode. Or I guess
It's
it's maybe
nice.
just the immigration.
Somalia is also 33% Spanish.
Crimea is still like Tatar though.
But yeah, the war in China is going to be interesting because I feel like the borders are set up.
I
for
feel
it to
like
be-
late game
There is
tech,
no war in
all these
China.
planes, it's going to be over quickly, whatever side wins. Maybe.
I don't know because Russia can fall back to hills if they need. And like pushing into Russia.
I'm
from
gonna be
China
honest, he's not in
provides-
here. Oh, no, yeah, he's. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they're ready to hold it.
Is there going to be another
Australia.
Australia?
I mean,
front?
we all know what we're thinking. It's like
I don't see another Australia front happening, sadly. Australia is too strong and it's not worth the commitment. And Britain doesn't have anything there now.
Fuck gosh, dude. Fuck
I do, but I'm
Australia.
getting, yeah.
It's not even worth it. It's literally not even worth it.
He doesn't want to die for Broken Hill anymore.
Fucking 100. It's gonna be like a 150 brigade country. We can always just go invade it at some point later. Japan has brigades there. He still hasn't taken out probably 20 brigades.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still there.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot I had stuff there.
Probably didn't notice.
I need money, Ellie.
Yeah, just
Or
gloss
is that
over
fucking
that.
here?
It's fine.
Request, I'll give you some.
I think he left.
You guys are gonna see Boer tanks
At least I still make money fully mobbed. That's nice.
rising over Berlin.
There's so little people in New Zealand, so.
The Boers are going to attack Germany because they're racist. The Germans, that is.
Yeah, that's true. And we're anti-racist communists.
You're communist South Africans versus accepting Nazi Germans who've accepted Ashkenazi. What?
We don't accept the blacks, regardless, you know?
The commies are the real
Shit, I
racists.
just realized I gotta bring more guys.
Yo, can I
that
not
was
get
a thi- I
France
think-
a sphere?
I
Why do I
think
have to
that was
have
a thing,
Napoleonic Spain
actually,
sphere? Can I get France?
I'll try to start sphering it.
They're like workers of the world unite. They don't work.
True. That's what we're saying.
You know,
I'm
that
just
was
saying,
actually a thing in South
Almost,
Africa.
almost every communist I met's
Yeah.
a soft ass white boy. Almost everyone.
That's true.
Not a big surprise.
It's always a soft ass white boy.
I hate white boys.
I hate them when they're soft. Westphalian nationalists.
Yeah, the Westphalian.
Chud nationalists.
They started in my sphere. Oh, I'm getting pop again. That's nice. Hey, Will, how many accepted does Russia have?
19 million.
Okay.
Almost 20 though.
Damn. I'm at 17.5. Which is still pretty good.
Is Russia
Yeah.
mobbed right now?
Yeah.
Everybody
I
is.
thought you'd have more brigades.
I'm not fully mobbed, I'm half mobbed.
Everyone should start mobbing now. Who's not mobbed?
Okay.
I'll have
it's time.
1,000 when I'm.
Well, we're almost at the end of the session, so make sure you mob now, Spain.
All right. One moment.
You know, I'll be glad when I don't need to come back next session and deal with the mobilization. It'll be ultimate. Chill.
I've always hated playing Russia. I just find it's like too much to deal with.
Ah, fuck you, Clubhouse.
That's why I only played Russia in the Friday failed mod.
What did Clubhouse do?
There's only one.
He removed me from the French sphere.
Russia is really fun to
Oh.
play early game, but then the late game management becomes really tough.
Does anyone have an instant CB?
Yeah, I can declare war on Commonwealth.
Well, not you.
And I
'cause
can
you're
declare
not my
war
side,
on.
but if he's,
I
if
have
he's
one
gonna do
Argentina.
that, who has CBs? Because I'll rip Germany apart right now. Let's do it.
Me,
I have
Argentina.
instant
Wait,
CB on
what's happening?
Russia.
What's happening?
What's Tibble doing?
World War II, let's go.
No, Turkey's removing UNITO from sphere.
Oh.
Perfect.
I don't know if we actually have a CB though.
I do.
I have an instant CB as well.
I have one on the CSE and
Who do you?
on
Oh,
Argentina.
you have one on Russia. I need one on like Germany though to punish them.
I've got one on Confederates.
So do I.
Okay. Casco, get units to Brazil.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't want to go against you again. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't want to go
Oh,
against myself.
fuck. The worst thing about mobbing is when new brigades pop up when shit is already.
Yeah.
Oh. Why can't all the brigades in one province just come up at the same time? Christ.
I have a Mobo stack and Fernando Poe.
Session end.
Nope. We're gonna start
Yeah.
a war then, probably.
It probably should be session end.
There's no war.
I don't know,
so
dude. I feel like,
session end.
I mean, I feel like maybe for balance reasons the sides should be changed up. I feel like there's just no natural Diplo to be done because I know Timmy's gonna want to fight Japan. That's the thing. So Japan can't really flip. We'll end at the end of August, at the end of July.
Yeah, it's a weird spot.
Whatever. I mean, the Americas will be stronger this time, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
looking
thinking.
at the map, there's literally no one to flip. There's not enough countries. Because, like, Ireland won't flip.
Alright.
There's just no one that makes sense for them.
Yeah.
Whatever. Sometimes that's just the way the game goes.
Well, it's going to be on the Americas for not being competent, to be honest. Like, it's kind of on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you got your other game, China guy. Have fun in that shit.
Thanks,
We're
bro.
doing 2 back-to-back games.
Yeah, you're like crazy person.
Oh
Well,
my
see you guys
God.
next week for World War II.
Good session, good war. Very good, great war.
That was a
Yeah.
good war. Like, that actually was a good war.
Objectively.
Yeah, there was a lot of back and forth, lots of good like land like naval
I feel like
stuff.
they just, to win, they just needed like one other big objective to fall. Because, I mean, if they took everything except for Europe, like, I wouldn't, like, continue to end Sieg, right? I would, like, ask for
Yeah.
terms. I probably wouldn't take anything.
Alright, we're ending it there then, chat. Hold on. Some music. Now, thank you for watching. Thank you for the few super chats. We didn't get more super chats, but whatever. I just have to dangle some DOD in front of you in a few weeks, and then people will come in, and I'll just absolutely soak up the revenue from giving you DOD, because apparently you can't watch anything else. I don't mean you, because you're the people who are here watching this. Remember Broken Hill and Wagga Wagga? Two equal provinces right there, the two big plains. That shouldn't be plains at all, given the actual geography of Australia, but...
Navy encircled.
Or did we pick up one at the end? Thank you, Marinara Sauce, for the empty, messageless $1. But yeah, this campaign will continue next week. It will drag on. I'm really enjoying it. The few people who are watching are really enjoying it. So who cares? Who cares about the other, you know, people out there who should be watching? I would never say you did nothing, Marinara Sauce. You did a lot. I looked at Broken Hill in real life. It's just like an ex-mining town. Looks nice. There's some monuments that they put up outside in the countryside near Broken Hill. That, I don't know why, but in my timeline they represent the casualties of Broken Hill in the fight. But yeah, another good session. The war ended like halfway into the session or something, and then after that we rebuilt. Scramble for China was very funny at times. Ireland got a great part. Otherwise, the Grand Columbia finale might be this Friday. If it's not, it'll be the Friday after. It just really depends on how much progress I can make on it. It is a broken hill in real life because it's not a hill anymore. They mined it all out. Like, they excavated everything. They mined it. But yeah, see you later everyone. Thank you so much. Bye.